Thank you.
One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is steal or no steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 JewelleryMaker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio, and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Suzie is joining us.
I'm here today. I'm joining the JM Makeover team.
Yeah, she has joined in for today's takeover. Well, today we are doing our JewelleryMaker Takeover week. You know, we're very much enjoying. I hope you had a fun day yesterday. Managed to grab yourself some bargains. It was really cool because we don't know really what's going on in each hour by hour. So it was really good fun.
No, enjoyed it.
But also, we are doing a bit of a special today because this week is anti-stress week. This week is National Reducing Stress Week. So you'll find loads of information about different things that you can do to help relieve your stress. And we as jewellery makers really advocate for mindfulness, don't we?
We do.
Especially you, Suzie.
I live by mindfulness. My whole ethos is being happy. And by being happy, you have to be internally balanced. And so if you can get that little mechanism going, that nothing really stresses you out, or you know why you're being stressed out, what mechanisms are stressing you out, and you can then rebalance yourself.
Exactly.
So that's the secret.
And that is the key. So once you realise, because we all will react to stress in different ways. Some people will have tempers, some people will recluse into themselves.
Yeah, some people get ill.
Yeah, and some people really, like, they become, I know people who like lean into work stress, like they're workaholics, because it helps them feel like they're in control. So everybody will react to stress in different ways. But the secret is realising, I'm really stressed out. What can I do to take care of myself?
Exactly.
And that's the trick. That's the secret, because we can't avoid stress. This is what I try and teach my children. We can't avoid negativity. We can't avoid mistakes. We can't avoid other people making us feel upset. That is just life. That's how it happens. What we can do is say, how can we, when we know we're stressed, when we know we're low, when we know we're down, what can we do to take care of ourselves and make ourselves feel better? So we're talking a little bit about stress relief today. And there's lots of really amazing things that you can do for stress relief. I always say to my kids, mental health, which is stress related, is exactly the same as physical health. You have to sleep well, eat well, get outside, exercise gently or more aggressively. You have to be doing something fun to relieve your stress. And that, if you are low in sleep, you'll feel really rubbish in your body. If you don't eat well, it's not good for your body. If you're eating not enough or too much, if you're not drinking enough water, if you're not doing the basic things to take care of your physical health, it exacerbasleep your mental health. So that's the great place to start, is if you think, I'm just not feeling good, I'm not feeling myself. Think about, is my sleep routine good? Are my sleep habits good? Am I going to bed on time? Are my eating habits good? Am I fueling myself well? Am I drinking enough water? Am I drinking too much alcohol? So look at the basics first, and then I always say, my number 5 is a bit of fun, right? You need something that is going to be mindful, and that could be meditating and yoga, or a movie that lifts you up. Or for lots of us, which we might not even know it, it's a hobby or a craft.
It is. Doing crafts, painting, jewellery making is really therapeutic. This is why I do my chakra. This is why I love my gemstones. This is why it's all about balance. You know, I live yin yang. It's all about that balance, that interconnectedness, that opposite forces. You need both. Translates into everything. And you were talking about food, and you do need that balance of food. It's like the hot and the cold, the warm and the heat, and
and it's not sour. Because I and I can only kind of go on my experiences. And when I was young, for food, gosh, we had the worst messages ever across. Do you remember they used to say about that diet, eat 2 bowls of cereal a day and all this rubbish? Eat 2 bowls of cereal a day and you'll drop a dress size and all that really toxic culture of like diet like crazy. But all I say to my children is, you can eat anything, just not too much of it. Yeah, you can eat anything you want, but you can have 1 chocolate bar, you can't have 6.
Like, exactly, everything in moderation.
Exactly. Like, it's just balance, right? You can have a bowl of cereal, you just can't have 3 bowls of cereal. You can have, with your roast dinner, my kids, they are obsessed with roast potatoes. When I say they will eat, if I let them, they would eat 10 roast potatoes. Wow. They eat, but I'm like, look at your plate. Has it got a bit of everything? It needs a balance. And that's, and I just think that's the right way to, because you can't go, well, I certainly can't go, right, I'm not having any treats this week. I'm not having a single thing that's, I think you need to have a little bit of balance in life. And also, it's the same with, I think sleep is a massive one for stress. Make sure you have good sleep routines, because I know for me, if you ever see me and I'm having a bad day, it's because I haven't slept. That's my number one. I'm mean if I haven't slept.
But I definitely think you need at least 10 minutes every day of me time. Yeah. And that is when I say meditation. And I don't mean going into your yoga pose or anything. Yeah. Just sit down, turn the world off. Even if you go for a walk, going for a walk in the woods is wonderful as well, because you can hear the birds, you can hear the wind, you can hear the trees, and just listen to nothing but everything. And that just de-stresses you. Yeah. That is a natural de-stress. Just taking time to medicate is why I love my malas, because they're a reminder of giving me time. Even a bracelet. I love a stretchy. This can be your stress time. You can just
count the beads.
Like that, just sit quietly. The world could be going mad. You could be having all your kids running around. Just switch off and carry on for 10 minutes.
We want to hear from you today. Send us in. What are your stress relief tips? What do you do for a bit of stress relief? Or if you're feeling very stressed out and you want to share that, because the other thing is sometimes just admitting, I'm having a really stressful time. Just having a friend that you can talk to say, do you know what, I am struggling a little bit at the moment. And maybe you want to send us some messages in to say, I've gone through a period of life actually where I was really stressed out and I couldn't work out what was going on. And you can share your experiences, because we're a community here. We're here for each other. And I guarantee there's somebody watching today who's thought this morning, I'm just not feeling good at the minute. I'm just not feeling myself. So send us, your messages in. Oh, bless you.
But we've got a 12 o'clock project that is all about well-being. And my number one, whenever I'm with anybody that is stressed, I always think you've got to love yourself first, because the stress
take care of yourself.
Stress comes from all sorts, but it comes from feeling guilty about not being able to acknowledge it, or sometimes you'll feel angry but you don't know why. You think, I can't cope, and you're in a way you're sort of like internally blaming yourself, and you think no. So it has to start from within to say, I love myself and I am a good person. So we've got gemstones today that will bring that out. And once you love yourself and you don't hate yourself, and that self-loathing, which you may not realise, but if you've ever been a parent, I'm a parent. You bring your children up, and when they get to 20 and off they go and do whatever they want in the world and they've let go, you're just riddled with, you've got that to come.
Oh, no, do you know what?
You are riddled with guilt, thinking, I should have done this, I should have done that.
I shouldn't have worked so much, I shouldn't have done
I was too tough with them then, or not tough enough.
I actually have a bit of a mantra, because I had quite a tricky time a couple of years ago, and the only thing I realised I was getting cross with everyone and thinking, well, I do all this for everybody, and I always show up for them, and I'm always there for them, and I'm constantly working, or then I go home and I'm cleaning, and I had this feeling, and I was like, right, what I'm going to do, my new little thing is I'm just going to do something that I need to do for me first, and then I've got to do the rest of the stuff, but if I take care of myself first, then I'm going to feel better.
Exactly.
And I can't tell you, it's changed my life. No. So now, almost every day, I think, what am I doing for myself? Because we are kind of programmed where we go give, but actually you've got to look after yourself first.
Look after yourself, and that is all about self-love. When you've got self-love, and that's not being vain and thinking, I think I'm marvellous. It's about acknowledging all your faults and all your attributes as one, and think, this is what makes me me. And then that becomes your shield. And then it doesn't matter if people pop this at you and get you down. You think, actually, I'll reflect it all back on you because I know deep down I'm a good person.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's
totally right.
So that's the start of
So
everything.
we're talking all things stress reducing today. We have got some amazing gemstones to share with you. We've got some fantastic projects. So again, it's when we're feeling like stressed out, when we're feeling sometimes agitated, sometimes you can just shut yourself away, shut the world out, close your craft room door if you've got one at home, or find your little bubble and put your headphones on and do some making, and then your mood, you'll feel better. You know, give it half an hour. I always we have a bit of a thing because I've got pre-teenagers, and it's just starting, guys. You got the next couple of years of me going, what do I do? So, but I try my hardest. I'm not faultless because but you end up getting into an argument with them. And I think, why am I arguing with a 12-year-old about bedtime? But you have to just give it space, don't you? You have to just go.
They're 14, they love their mums.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to live already.
They do. But you've got it to come. 14 to about 17 or 18. When they suddenly,
they're just interested in girls, then, aren't they? They're just going to go.
They just think, no, I don't agree with anything you say. Anything you say, even if I agree with it.
It's already starting.
I'm going to disagree with you.
Yeah, honestly, it's already starting. We had a right good argument yesterday about bedtime because he was tired, and I said, you got to go to bed at 9, and he was like, what kind of a house is this? And I was like, it's a healthy house where you go to bed at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, oh bless.
I think 9 o'clock's late.
I'm asleep by 9.
Me too. I'm the one that's going, we all need to go to bed. Because I need to go to bed. No, but I always think sometimes when the energy is like this, you've got to go, right, let's everybody take their own room. Everybody calm down. And that might be you going to do some jewellery making or do something to kind of stress relief. I don't know if anybody else, I find gemstone sorting really stress relieving. Just sorting it out.
I love a tidy.
It's so satisfying, I think.
I'm one for tidying drawers. I hate a messy drawer.
Do you?
I have got
do you have one messy drawer? Everyone
has a messy drawer, but I do tidy it.
Do you? Yeah, I can imagine. Susie's like, mine's my messy drawer. It's like tidier than any drawer in my house.
No.
Yeah, my little boy said to me
messy
today.
Drawer, I saw that.
Yeah, he said, I said, oh, go and find the batteries, they're in the messy drawer. And he said, the message drawer? I thought it was called the message drawer. So now we've renamed ours the message drawer. Anyway, join the show. Message us in with your anti-stress tips today. Now, in box number 1, if you missed yesterday's show, we are doing JewelleryMaker Team Takeover, which has an element of steal or no deal. So throughout the show, we have had calls from the banker all day yesterday. Sometimes they might have been taking the price lower. Sometimes they might have been opening a discount box. Today, our first steal or no deal is in box number 1. And today, we are doing a really, really beautiful black tourmaline. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. So, on a cord, so it is perfect for...
It's wonderful. I love black tourmaline.
Yeah.
1, it's protective. 2, fantastic. In today's world where we're using phones, computers, it absorbs all of that electromagnetic energy. So it absorbs that, and then you just cleanse that either on a singing bowl or a selenite plate. But fantastic and very protective.
And great for, I think, ladies as well as gentlemen.
Yeah.
I just think that's a fabulous, and it's especially for those of you that love, because it's got this kind of rough rawness to it, doesn't it? You can see the formation of the gem. It's really quite organic and connected to Mother Nature, so I think that's really beautiful. That's going to be your first big deal of the day, coming up at the end of the hour. Now, we're going to do our 8 a.m. like we normally do, with the addition that at some point throughout the show, we might hear from our banker. Right, Roscoe's realised, whilst we've been chit-chatted away, right, so we changed the show last minute, and there's been a few errors. So if you're shopping ahead on the web, if you've noticed something that doesn't look right. Ooh, I like those.
That's smoky quartz, I love it. I like these as well. These would be good. Just a heads up, 12 o'clock project. If you're going to buy the 12, get those as well.
I love it. Okie dokie. Yeah, I got ya. So we're going to start with £1 auctions today. Three £1 auctions to start off the day the right way. Keep your eye out because I am going to be very distracted by those smoky quartz cubes. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're coming up a little bit later on. Good morning. Debbie said, oh, this is excellent tip. Let's send in your best low stress tips and your mindfulness tips. Sometimes it's okay to say no. And don't feel guilty. It's self-preservation. Debbie, you're so right, because we always give ourselves, don't we? Yeah, I can come to that event. Yeah, I can meet you for a coffee. Yeah, I can do this. And then you feel so
bad, and it stresses you out even more. So sometimes it's finding that strength to say no.
Yeah. Great tip, Good Debbie. Tip. It's okay to say no. And then don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Because the other thing is we'll say no, and then we beat ourselves up going, I should have done that. Yeah. If it doesn't work for you, if it doesn't serve you, my mum's brilliant for it because she used to be the same. She'd go, yes. Yeah. So now, if I've got plans for my mum to meet for a coffee and I text her, say, Mum, I'm getting a bit stressed about time, and she's like, don't worry about it, darling. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. You have to be able to say no. Right, are you ready?
Oh, they're nice.
We've got your tiger's eye. No, your tiger jasper. How beautiful is that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oranges. I like the chocolate, like the purpley chocolate colours. £1 today gives you approximately five cabochons for £1.
Looks like Jupiter.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, that is so beautiful. 2023. Oh, we'll clear them out today.
Wow.
£1 auctions for your 30 carat. It's brand new. Oh, wow. You're joking. Ross said there's quite a few brand new bits and bobs in the hour today.
Wow. Great if you're into your wire work.
Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful.
And you can glue. You can do a glue bail on these. Those are really easy to use as well.
That's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, for £1. Fabulous. Love that. Add it to your order. Start your order today at an amazing price point. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Remember, we're going to be joined by several different guests throughout the day today. We don't know who they are. They are going to be, the bank will give us a call and let us know who's coming up. We had Wayne twice yesterday. Yeah, you were watching, weren't you?
I was watching. 12 o'clock, my ears popped.
We had people saying, I'm trying to turn my TV down.
Yeah.
Did we?
I love him to bits though. So
he's very
carry
loud.
On, Wayne.
Yeah, we do love Wayne. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Imagine if we have him twice again today. Right, the whole day. Next up, now this, if you can dial as quick as you can.
Oh, wow. Oh,
that's black spinel for £1.
For £1, I can't believe that.
Earrings, get 2 if you can.
Wow, they're beautiful.
That's amazing. Be as fast as you can. Quick sticks on getting that one because that is absolutely fabulous. Solid selling silver, your black spinel clover, gore. It's just £1 today.
Open up your order with that.
Yeah, black definitely. You're going to find ways to use this. I'll show you the backs. It's got lots of different anchor points, but you can make a ring out of this, pendant, just as a present. This doesn't need to be £1. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, hello, makers. Good morning to you. Karen, Eileen, Angela, Andrea, Julie, Maker, Tracy, Karen, Helen, Suffolk, Barbara, Julie, Karen, Rachel, Hertfordshire, Carol, lots of Carols. Who else have we got? Samantha, morning, Samantha, Andrea, Maker in Lanarkshire, brilliant. Loads of you taking advantage of that.
6, I'm not surprised. £6 for 6 of those.
That is really, really, really low. And it's silver. It's real silver. It's amazing, isn't it?
Lovely. Just hang that on a silver chain.
Ready to go.
That's a Christmas present.
And it is, of course, a clover, which is good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. I like the quote. Van Cleef says, not Van Cleef, Jack, our pals, says, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck.
Exactly.
And that's true, isn't it? If you think, oh gosh, everything's going wrong, then you attract that vibration and then everything begins to go wrong. I told you I hurt my toe at the weekend, and yesterday I watched the show back because I was so close to saying a swear. Sometimes if you've got your legs crossed and stuff, you accidentally slip and kick the legs of this desk, and I had a really bad toe, and my mouth went into the shape of a swear, and I was like...
Oh,
and luckily I didn't, thank goodness, because I would be in so much trouble.
Yeah.
But it was a close one. Let's hope that doesn't happen today. No. Go on then, should we get in some more trouble? Right, the mistake, the biggest mistake of the hour. Okay, it's item 26. Now, there's no banker involved in this one. This is all on Roscoe. Okay, this is a mistake from Ross. The multi-gemstone rondelles. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Love it. So this is, sometimes when we do these multi-stones, you'll see the same sorts of gemstones. But actually, this one, that's got the orange garnet.
You've got a bit of everything, haven't you?
Some lapis, orange garnet. This looks like turquoise. Ooh, I like this. Now, you've done a mistake on this one, have you, Roscoe? Oh, Susie, you love some.
I love these. Do you know what I would do with this? I would jumble them all up. Mark's, close your ears, Mark, because he likes it in order. I would just randomly and do a lovely little dainty necklace and just put some little gold spacers in between and just have it as a simple everyday necklace. How much are you going to charge for that? Natural gemstones.
Yeah. 2 mistakes is there. Right, this is the first mistake. Okay. The price, I'm assuming, because he changed the show last night, or yesterday afternoon. Ooh. Yeah. That's really low. This is not a $9.99 strand.
It's got garnet, it's got sapphires in it.
Sunstone.
Amazonite.
Beautiful. Go on then, what's your second mistake? Buy one, get one free. Oh my gosh, it's buy one, get one free. Uh-oh, it's supposed to be $19.99, buy one, get one free. Yeah. We are now at £5 a strand. Helen, in East Riding of Yorkshire, add another one in and it's totally free. Yeah. We are way below what it costs, so you need to add 2 to your basket and then it's going to be free. Okay, buy one, get one free. 2 for 1. Helen, add another one. There you go. Well done, Helen, darling. You got it for free. I love that.
You can. Look, I'm wearing a little bracelet and I've just put little gemstones in there. I mean, it doesn't take a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8 of those, and you just, you just pick a colour there and use them sporadically.
You are very much one to design with microfacets, aren't you?
I love microfacets.
Yeah.
Just.
I know. I love the designs that Suzie does.
Just simple, but it's all to do with beautiful strands like this.
Yeah, little accents.
So many sort of ideas, and you've got there beautiful.
All the colours.
Got garnet. You've got the beautiful sort of hessonite garnet. It looks like tourmaline.
Yeah. Do you have a list of the?
Beautiful. I love it, and I love this size as well.
Yes, perfect. Thank you, darling.
Because they have a decent drawer. You can see.
Oh my gosh! Right, we've got Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. I didn't even realise that. I thought it was turquoise. Sleeping Beauty, Sky Blue Apatite, Blue Sandstone, Sodalite, Orange Moonstone, Lemon Quartz, Smoky Quartz, Orange Sunstone, Amazonite, Labradorite, Tiger's Eye, Golden Rutile, Black Rutile, Aquamarine, Fluorite, Carnelian, Lapis Lazuli, Red Garnet, Rose Quartz, and Clear Quartz. Oh my gosh! Yeah, stick it in your stash. It's £5 today.
Get it. I tell you as well, these are sort of like 2 to 3 mils. But look at the threads. It's not just one thread. So this will take like a 0.4 normal beading thread. You can, if you're using a size 12 needle and a £2 fire line, you can do sort of
pass-throughs.
Pass-throughs,
yeah,
that's the
because
word.
Sometimes people think, the 2 to 2.5 mil, I can't do the drill holes.
But
these are really good.
You can. This
really
is the beauty of the gemstones.
Hi, ladies. I've been at a low the last few weeks.
Oh,
Sandra, thank you for sharing that with us because that's really important. I turn to jewellery making and it takes me to a calm place. It helps to clear my mind and helps me too. Sandra, it's so lovely that you've shared with us that you're feeling like that because we so often pretend we're all right, don't we?
Exactly.
I'm fine, it's fine, and we try and muscle through it, but the best thing you can do is admit to yourself and to other people, I'm actually not feeling great, I need a bit of help, I need to do something different. So Sandra, thank you for sending that in. It's important, this is what it's about, right? Anti-stress week, we're here for each other. Oh goodness, Amanda, bless your heart. I've been in a really dark hole with very little support. Gemstones have helped me in the healing process. Amanda, sending my love to you and your family. There are honestly, we here at JewelleryMaker, we know it's tough for a lot of people and we don't want to skirt away from that because sometimes if you go, everything's positive, everything's happy and wonderful all the time, it's not, that's not life. And Amanda, thank you for sharing that with us. I hope that's why we try and keep things a bit light on JewelleryMaker, a bit, fun, and we want you to know that we're always here. You can turn us on, and we will always be on the other side of the screen, and you can always share with us when you're struggling. So take care of yourself, Amanda. Do take care of yourself.
And I would say, with me and my gemstones, have some rose quartz and have some lepidolite as well.
Yeah.
And clear quartz.
Yeah.
Just wear that for a little while.
Oh, bless your heart, Amanda. Thank you for sharing that. It's not easy to share, so thank you. And honestly, that's what, one of the things that we're here with, and that's what today is about, right? Yeah. It's this week is it's anti-stress week, but that's also mindfulness and helping pick each other up. And you can't do it on your own. Sometimes you need to say, I need a bit of help, or I need a bit of extra support. And we also have a really good Facebook community as well.
Can I add moonstone to that as well, Amanda?
Yes, darling. Oh, somebody just walked across the desk there. I think there's a little money spider. Oh. Say that again. Oh, okay. We have coming up your rose quartz stars. These are lovely. No, they're new. They're brand spanking new. Never been seen
that to
before.
me is a lifetime supply of stars. You can either really make fantastic jewellery with lots of stars. I would actually use them
quite sparingly.
And I'd use them as little either earrings or little charms on a bracelet. Beautiful. Yeah, I love them. With rose quartz. Can't get a better, self-love, universal love.
Absolutely. Love those. And I always think the stars are so good for earrings because they add that little bit of sparkle. They're also, think about, if you got this today and maybe you've got some pearls or something like that, you could do how many pairs of Christmas presents?
Oh my goodness.
For earrings.
Loads.
Do you know what I mean? You could do absolutely loads and loads and loads of these.
Just do a stretchy and just have one on there. That's it. Just do a stretchy and just have one.
Have one star.
That's it.
Or some little, I quite like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. So you're getting all three, Roscoe. Oh, I love it. Okay, you're going to get all three. So this is a set of 3. You've got 10, 8 and 6 mil stars. This is brand new today, everybody, and we're going to do for you an amazing price point, okay? We're going to do an amazing opportunity. Get on the phone lines early. Get on the telephone lines quickly. If you want to add your buy one, get one free multi-stones, that is going to be available until the end of the hour. I can't reiterate to you enough how much of a bargain that is, 2 for £10. It's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready today for this deal? How about this? All 3 strands, 215 carats of beautiful, and they're stars, they're hand-cut stars. Love them. £30, £10 a strand. That's brilliant. For real beautiful gemstones, that is absolutely amazing. £30 today, $29.99. I absolutely love it. You could do tassels, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So it looks like a shooting star.
But I'm really into brooches at the moment. I want the comeback of the brooch, but you could put a little line of the stars, wire work it, and then just have like shooting stars, and you can have like strands like this at the bottom, all in wire work.
Oh,
at the bottom, like a shooting star.
That would be amazing.
As a brooch. So many things you can do with it.
I know you love to put green with pink. I think that green
tourmaline. It's very sort of spring-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Loads of you on that telephone line. It is £10 a strand for your gemstone stars. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you can take them home. They're brand new. Make sure you take those home. We're going to do the Shower Pearl bundle next. Which is so handy for you making. Yeah. Is it all 5 strands? Oh, wow. Wow. Now, there is always a place for shell pearls because the reality is they are made from organic matter. These are made from shell. But if we wanted a pearl strand like this, I don't know, but there could be somebody at home. There's a single person, and I know some fairly wealthy people who could afford that as a pearl. For a quality like this, we just wouldn't be able to afford it. It would be huge. It would be,
thousands of pounds.
It would be 6 figures, right? So you can get that look for a lot less. And you've got the chance here with this bundle to get all these different sizes, because there's 5 strands.
Yeah. You make a lovely long necklace. When I used to work in the corporate world, I was into my jewellery even then. I used to wear ropes of pearls.
Did you? Like Chanel?
Yeah.
Chanel.
So I used to have all black and then just have 3 or 4 strands, all shell pearl, but this is what I'd use.
Yeah.
And you can rosary link them, and then you could put just say 1 gemstone in there, like a black gemstone that goes with your outfit. But amazing. So absolutely. I love my pearls, but shell pearls, as you say, have their place as well.
They do.
And it's really good fun. Great for holidays. If you're taking it on holiday, you don't want to be taking
your nice pearls.
Your nice pearls, because you know, if they go missing or you lose
Something
it for some
happens,
reason, just take your shell pearls and just enjoy life.
Exactly. I always, because I remember when I was younger, we went on holiday with family friends, and the mom, she wouldn't go in. She'd go, I can't go into the ocean because, you know, my diamond earrings and my hair has just had a blow dry and things like that. And I used to think, I don't want to be like that when I'm older. But when I'm on holiday, I'm like, woohoo, get me on, you know, that like the banana boat thing and all that. Oh,
which is very Chanel, isn't it? The glass.
These are glass pearls.
Yeah, they're Swarovski.
Oh, I'm
do
sorry.
glass.
I thought they were shell pearls.
Yeah, so glass or Swarovski make glass pearls, and so do you know, Chanel when you're buying the £625 with the little Chanel logo.
I see. These are glass pearls, right? Yeah. So
they feel heavy. They
feel
realistic.
They look like the Chanel ones. So
yeah, they do exactly like the Chanel ones.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Coco Chanel, because the Chanel real pearls are very, very expensive. So they decided to do a collection with the faux, the glass pearls. They're still quite expensive, but yeah.
I know 3 years ago in Swarovski, they had the 6mm and they just had the little Swarovski swan. And that was their biggest seller.
Yeah.
And that was, I think it was £99 or £199.
Yeah, that sounds
But
lovely.
it's shell pearl.
Yeah. So you could do that with a 6mm. You could make a necklace and put a little pendant of some description.
Yeah, just a little charm.
In fact, we've got some lovely connectors you could put in coming up today. Right, 5 strands. How about this? Get your orders open, ready for today's Team Takeover. I wonder who else I've got coming up with us today.
Can I also say with shell pearls, because when I started my business, I used to have a lot of customers come to me with pearls that they had from their grandmother or, you know, a relative, and they wanted to incorporate it into a new piece, especially for a wedding. And I would say 9 times out of 10 they were shell.
Really?
Pearls that you'll find that were sort of from the 50s, 60s and 70s, even though the parents had bought them thinking they were real, were actually shell. I don't know if they bought them knowing they were shell, but they were normally shell. And I have to sort of break the news to say they're actually shell, but I will incorporate it because it's the memory.
Exactly.
But they look so real. I mean, that's why they're so popular.
Yeah, and they are fun and they are beautiful. Today, we're at £20. We've got Maker in Hertfordshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Maker in... 2 makers from Hertfordshire. Linda, Susan, so many of you can be here. I know it's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of your gorgeous glass pearls for £20. Even if you're doing, like Suzie said, simple threaded necklaces, simple threaded bracelets. You could add then a little star maybe.
That's all you need. So pretty.
And if you got this one, you could do, let's pick, what you put next to it? Well, there's those sort of pinky colours.
I think I'd put the sapphire with it.
Oh yeah, sapphire on either side. Love it. Absolutely love it. Keep on checking those out.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Really, really good to have.
Blue Adventurine Donuts, I do.
Oh, yes. There you go.
Here we go.
They're good fun.
Yeah, these are good. Okie dokie. So these are your Blue Adventurine carved donuts. These are not for eating with your coffee. No. They are for making into your jewellery. Yeah. So you can use your pinch bails with these.
Absolutely, they look lovely, and they make the most elegant earrings if you just put it on a pinch bail. But you can use pinch bails either side and make a bracelet.
Oh, good idea.
And make and very high end, because you could put a donut with a connect. Do your pinch bails either side, but then put a different connector in the middle to sort of sort of make more of these.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful.
Make them go further.
I think they're really, really beautiful. And it's blue adventuring, which we don't see very often.
No, it's lovely.
Brand new. We've got 100. Are you ready? First crash about to hit your screen. Brand new today, we've got 100. £10 strand. We love a £10 strand. That's 1, 2.
Does that remind you of kyanite? If you love your kyanite, you like that look of kyanite.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
So you're getting 10 donuts. That's £1 per stone. It's a real gem. It's carved by hand. I think it would look lovely with the sapphires we were just saying.
Beautiful, yeah. But even with the shell, just go have fun with the shell, just in between.
Yeah, one in between. Beautiful. Today, how about this?
Oh, yes. I love that colour.
Yeah, I love that one. That's the carnelian. Right. Not done at £6.99. Shall we get our call centre woken up this morning? Shall we get everybody on that telephone line? Oh, I love this smoky quartz.
Look at that. Doesn't that make it look really sophisticated?
I'm obsessed with smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And those cubes, I just
love that shape.
I love those.
Yeah.
I absolutely love those.
And they're faceted cubes, aren't they? So they have that real lustre to them.
They are beautiful. Okay, right, today you're about to get the most exciting and incredible deal. We're not done at £6.99. Welcome to this Tuesday morning show, £5 auction. That is brilliant, isn't it? That is really, really good. £4.99. Go, go, go. Dial in right now. I mean, even if you're not sure immediately what to make with them, I know you'll find a way.
Yeah. Do you know what? If you're into your 3D, a bit off the wall, because Alison can do 3D, little wheels.
Yeah.
If you're making a little present, have little wheels.
Yeah, that would be so cute. £4.99. They're absolutely beautiful. You could do station necklaces.
Yeah.
That would look cute.
Beautiful.
Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Wire work. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. Gorgeous to see Catherine and Helen and Miria. I've got Rebecca, Rachel, Donna, Paula. You pardon now? Another crash.
Wow.
Right, let's do it. Let's get that call centre woken up, shall we? Good morning, call centre. If you're watching this morning, if you've not shopped yet, sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get going in the morning. If you're just putting your cornflakes down. Hello, good morning, who's watching?
Can I just say that when we first bought these donut shapes out, because of the work that's involved with them, they were like £99 or £59 because of the work that goes on to a strap.
By hand, don't they?
Yeah. I can't believe
we're not even finished at £4.99. Look at this.
That'd be for one, really. £3.99. I mean, that's just
no brain station.
Add it to your order because you'll always use them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, you will. You'll find beautiful ways to work with these. I think they'd be beautiful as well. I really quite like a blue and white theme. If you're going for maybe a single pearl or a pearl bracelet, or you can use them in stations, or wear them if you've got like a crisp white linen shirt or something like that. That's going to look really sophisticated. It's £4 today, £3.99. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain.
They go with red as well because I love yin yang. You know that Korea has the yin yang logo and it's blue and red.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, which is red for fire, the sun, and blue for water, which is earth.
There we go. At £3.99 today, they are flying out the door. Is it the green one?
Yes, these are gorgeous.
Ooh. Okay, right. Items 10 and 11.
How often do you see a zesty, citrusy green?
Rarely.
Very, very rarely. I mean, you get your peridot, which I absolutely adore, but very rare to find gemstones like this.
I love it. They're really bright, aren't they?
Lovely.
They're really, really bright. Look at how beautiful they are.
Mix that with amber. We had amber on
a
few days ago. You mix a few of those in.
Well, yesterday we did amber with brie for £10 a strand. Didn't we? Was it £10 a strand? Oh, we went lower than that, wasn't it?
Wow.
It was £15 for two. The amber.
Because this would look lovely with amber.
Yeah, that would be beautiful with your amber. Right, we're going to do buy one, get one get one half price, okay? So if you add that to your basket, both codes, so if you add, this is the details for the 6mm. If you also add the 4mm, you're going to get them buy one get one half price.
Wow.
Okay, buy one get one half price. So it's one of the rarer Jasper colours, that beautiful impression Jasper. Ready? Are you ready?
I just love the colour of these, and it's quite sort of like you've got that beautiful rich browns in there with that zesty green and blue. It reminds me actually, you know, Fordite, you can get all colours of Fordites, and we did have Fordite strands, but this, because with paint you get the bright colours, and you don't normally see those zesty colours like this. It's really
I think
vibrant.
it reminds me, bear with me, because it's a bit of it out the field. You know, Spiny Oyster Turquoise?
Yes.
That, but green.
Oh, yes.
That's what it reminds me of. It's like, it's got the kind of goldy, coppery, bronzy colours.
Beautiful.
With a vibrant, beautiful green. Now, the 4mm, let's show you the 4mm.
Put it with that aventurine we've just had as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got tints of blue,
Now, if you buy both, because it's buy one get one half price, so if I buy the 6mm and the 4mm, it's what? £15.
Wow.
Lovely.
2 strands.
2 strands for £15. There you go. We've only got 19 minutes though to check out. 2 strands for £15. How amazing is that? Don't forget, still to come, we've got your black tourmaline.
Wow.
Well, actually, that looks quite nice.
That looks really good. That would make a lovely mala, by the way. This would make for a lovely mala.
That would.
Because you've got the green and you've got those browns. So what you've got there is heart healing and grounding. So this will make you feel safe and secure, and it will help you sort of get over any sort of emotional problems. So it's really good for meditation, and we're talking about well-being today. This is perfect, because jasper naturally is a nurturing gemstone, so it almost is like any jasper will just give you a little warm hug. That's how I see jasper generally. But with it being that green, which is the heart chakra, and it having those beautiful browns in there, which is your root chakra. So it's making you feel safe and secure.
Love it.
So we're talking about well-being. How perfect is that?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And they are really fabulous. Okay, so the black tourmaline is still to come.
Love that.
We're going to do a box.
Oh.
Can we do the smoky quartz cubes?
Yeah, I love those.
Okay. Okay, so we've got your smoky quartz cubes. We don't see anywhere near enough smoky quartz.
No, we don't. And I've asked for smoky quartz. I absolutely
Me too.
Love it.
I love it. It's brand new.
Wow.
That is gorgeous. I'm not being funny. That is, that's not the price.
Wow.
I really think that's a great price already.
It's lovely.
Smoky quartz is one of the more expensive quartz.
Yeah, no, look what's happening.
Go on,
because I just love it.
They're gonna go out.
I would use these sparingly. You know how I use them sparingly, because I just love that texture.
Me too. I love the texture of the shape of them, but the colour is really, really beautiful.
It's beautiful. And we don't see enough of it.
We don't see anywhere near enough of it. We do not see anywhere near enough of it. It looks beautiful with peridot.
Oh, it does.
It looks beautiful with lots of other gemstones, but I have to say, if you want to get this, you're going to want to be quick, because it is going to sell out. Today, you're getting it for an amazing price point. Susie's grabbing one.
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah.
Premier, what?
Yeah, that's an amazing price.
We're going to need about 400 more of those.
It's one of those gemstones that there is nothing that doesn't go with it. I mean, look, we've got this beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just how rich is that?
Very earthy and beautiful and sparkly, which is beautiful. Now let's put a completely different colour.
Let's put pink with. Oh, I love pink and rose quartz.
Oh yeah.
And smoky quartz. Look at that. If you're not into your girly pinks,
I got a good one.
Mix it with some smoky quartz.
Love that.
There's nothing it doesn't go with. Look, put it with pearls. Oh, beautiful. In fact, put it with the bigger pearls. Oops. Sorry.
Yeah.
Look.
It literally it goes with everything.
Look at that.
It's like chocolate.
Yeah.
It's like chocolate. I don't think there is anything that chocolate doesn't go with, apart from like maybe garlic. Everything else ginger and chocolate, orange and chocolate, lemon and chocolate, chili chocolate,
raspberry,
mint chocolate, raspberry, strawberries. It goes with everything. Beautiful.
Well done.
I'm not surprised it's sold out.
Us.
Not surprised they're sold out. That is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out.
Oh,
here he is. There he is. Morning, banker. Have you had a nice lion this morning, have you? Ah, it's the same banker from yesterday.
All right. Oh.
I can't tell you who it is.
Must be using the other ear.
Did you have a good day? Did you have fun yesterday? He said when Wayne wasn't on. He liked it when Wayne wasn't on. How are you doing this morning then? He's done his yoga. He's done his yoga for mindfulness. He sent us in a box. Oh, this box. Oh, is this a banker box? Can Suzie open it?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so this is for the next auction, Suzie. This is for
an
appetite. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look.
All right then. Well, thank you for the call, Mr. Banker. Enjoy your breakfast.
Oh. Oh. Right.
Ooh, from the banker.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
2 for 1 on our Suzie.
Wow.
Is it this one? Oh my goodness.
No way.
Oh, Suzie, that is gorgeous.
That is so beautiful.
Natural appetite.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Right, so it's 2 for 1. Buying up and free. So that's 2 for £30. That is beautiful. And we're not even done. Really? We're not even done. Should we see another price we're not paying? Oh, look at that with the smoky quartz.
Now, appetite, I mean, I love appetite.
2 for 1. We're done there, right? Okay, sorry, Suzie. I'm just going to tell everybody what's going on because they're going to miss out, and then you can tell us about the... Right. They are 2 to 3 mil in size. It's a 30 centimetre strand. We are currently at 2 for £10. We are crashing again. Can I urge you to get on that telephone line because they're going to be sold out and you're going to wish you were on that phone line early enough. This is not natural appetite. Appetite is almost always heated and treated. To get natural quality like this, not even for 2 for £10, you are going to get this today 2 for $7.99. Grab as many of those as you possibly can. Suzie.
No, I love appetite. It was known as the deceiving gem, wasn't it? Because it used to look like Paraiba and other, it just mimics that. So without doing tests on it, if you saw that, you would think it may be Paraiba. Now we know the price of Paraiba, but look at the price of that.
That's
so
amazing.
If you can't afford Paraiba, but you love that colour, this is perfect.
2 for £7.99. 2 for £7.99. And we're not done.
Wow.
Oh, thank you from the banker. Thank you, Mr. Banker. This is your JewelleryMaker Team Takeover. The banker has given us a 2 for 1 on this. We could have just done $7.99 for 1 and that would have been good value, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And they've got big drill holes. I can't emphasise enough how much
important,
they've got big drill holes. I know years ago, 10, 15 years, or however, right at the beginning, when we used to bring out the microfaceted gemstones, they used to have the finest drill holes. So
really difficult
to use. Now, use them like spacer beads almost.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love them as spacers. I think they look amazing with between your pearls.
Yeah. So.
Ooh, £3.50 a strand, 2 for $6.99. Thank you, Mr. Banker. 2 for $6.99. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy value. It is 2 for 1 also on this multifaceted multi-gemstone bracelet. So just top up your stash, stash build with these deals. 2 for $6.99. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to today's JewelleryMaker Team Takeover. We have Suzie with us this morning, which is very, very exciting. We also have some other guests lined up. We don't know who they're going to be. So make sure you stay tuned. We've got loads of you coming in. If you've not tried out Appetite before, the thing with Appetite is it's really rare.
It is. It
if
really
you
is.
say to your friends, can you name me 5 gemstones? They're not going to say Appetite. If you say, can you name me 10 gemstones? They're not going to say Appetite.
Yeah, and the price of Appetite has gone up. That price doesn't reflect it at all. But I remember buying Appetite from Gems TV because it was so beautiful, that colour.
Yeah.
And I remember buying it and then trying to get more appetite about 3 years later, and the price had just gone through the roof.
Yeah.
It's
incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you. Next up, I've got a brand new today.
Wow, I like that.
No, we can't get this anymore.
No, this is conch.
This is your rare, very highly priced conch.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, the conch pearl, which is sort of like, it's almost like a kidney stone, is the way to sort of describe it, is so rare that it's about £2,000 a carat.
Wow.
Which would be, we're talking about 2 or 3 mils. And to get that pink is so rare because they often come out quite brown.
Yeah.
And they can come out cream, white. But when you start getting the peaches and the pink
and the peaches
and the bright pinks, they're so expensive.
It's like strawberry and vanilla.
Yeah.
I love that. That is absolutely stunning. This is brand new today. We can't get it in anymore. At Suzie and I, the first project we said, please can we get some, we wanted Angeline, remember, and conch.
No, it was Amazonite.
That was it.
Pearls and conch.
Yeah, and they said we can't get the conch.
No.
Today, how about this? $19.99. That's a really good price, Roscoe. That is a really good price. You could use it just if you get like a nice silver chain and do like a watch face bracelet.
Yeah.
Really, really simple.
And I love the fact that it looks very, very contemporary. I love that.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Your strawberries and vanilla 925 solid sterling silver rectangular conch connector today is $19.99. Now there's a queue on the phone line. I think the Bankers 2-for-1 appetite might have squashed the phone lines this morning.
Yeah.
But if you're quick enough, you can get to us on that call. And there's another mistake, is there? Uh-oh, this is what happens when we change things.
Oh, I've bought these.
These are good, aren't they?
They're lovely.
They're really different.
I haven't used mine yet, but they are absolutely superb. And again, I'd use them singly.
Yeah.
With the connector, if you've got the chance to get the connector, as I always say, findings are so useful. And that connector, you may think, I don't know what I'm going to use that for. But
you'll be in the middle of a make. Yeah, and you'll go, perfect.
And it being conch shell as well.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely
amazing.
Should be
so expensive.
Oh, it does look nice actually, the strawberries and the cream with the pinks and the... right, £20? Right. Okay, so you put the wrong price in. They're supposed to be £30. And they're on a 3 for 2. Oh my gosh, Roscoe.
So pretty. Oh.
Right, you're about to get an incredibly low price.
They look like faceted pearls. If you make them into earrings, they almost look like faceted pearls.
Beautiful. Right, $19.99, and they're on a 3 for 2 today. So check that out. That means you're going to get 45 of these for £40. Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it? Minute to close because it's a mistake, okay? Minute to close because that should not be the price. Remember, everything at the end of this hour is going to time out. We have a special guest joining us in the next hour. We have a new red box to open for the next hour. So make sure you are checking anything out that you've got in your basket this morning because it is only available for you for an hour.
I love the cream ones here.
Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely beautiful. I love the different colours. You've got
these
the pink
are
and
really
blue.
smooth as well. They look like they're going to be sort of angular, but they've got a beautiful coating over the top. They're absolutely lovely.
I love them.
Yeah.
I love them. They're gorgeous. They'd look really nice actually with the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, they would.
Items.
They would.
They?
Absolutely. You could have them at the bottom. Yeah, with the blue ones, you could put them at. I've used 3 different drops, but have those at the bottom of that.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. Well done and congratulations. Now, today is a little bit different to the rest of the week because we've got Stress Awareness Week and we're talking all about stress reduction. We're talking all about mindfulness. We've got a really special collection coming today. So we will be joined by special guests throughout the day, but we know that today is 10 a.m. because we put this together especially for our Stress Awareness Week, and we don't want anyone to not know and miss out on this. This is Angeline's collection. This is the Karma collection, and it is earrings, pendants, and the rings for the first time. This is all about mindfulness. This is all about calm. They are absolutely beautiful, and they're coming up today at 10 o'clock with our very special guest. So make sure you're ready for that. But before we go there, it's time for your black tourmaline early bird special. Good morning. It is early bird special time, and what a gorgeous piece.
I love it. I could see my son wearing this.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Do you know, I might get it for his birthday.
Yeah, I just think that's beautiful. And having a piece of tourmaline is really protective. And as I say, it just absorbs. If they're on the phone all the time, this is what you want.
Yeah. Do you know, that is absolutely gorgeous. This is brand new today. It is a raw form, free-form, rough pendant, which is really, really cool, isn't it? I think that's really cool. Tourmaline forms in these elongated sort of prisms, these beautiful structures. That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know, tourmaline has the same crystal system as a tanzanite?
Yeah.
It's called the orthombic crystal system, which means it has the way that the atoms arrange themselves inside the stone is the exact same as the tanzanite and other orthombic crystals. But what I love about this is you've got this, and I absolutely think this is unisex. I think this is, I would wear this. I could see
definitely.
My husband wear he's not my husband, just in case. Yeah, just in case anybody thought something happened and I hadn't told you about it. My partner, as well as my kids. And I think it's got a really lovely connection to Mother Nature to it.
And the fact that it's rough, it's just oozing that energy out in all directions. I love it.
It's beautiful. So this is your black tourmaline, gorgeous, and it's on this wonderful cord. You can get these sorts of star pendants from lots of different places because there is a brand, they do a collection and they put two together, and it's called Rough and Cut, which is quite nice. You've got the rough version and the cut version. Here, this is a watermelon tourmaline. This one is, again, sort of a free form crystal. Really cool, isn't it? That's really beautiful. That's £186, gorgeous. So that's in your waterfall, in your watermelon colours. And this, of course, is your black. Now, the colour, when we talk about the metaphysical, the black is a protector, isn't it?
Very protective. It is also your root chakra. And this, when we talk about root chakra, we're talking about roots right down into Mother Earth. We're talking, so this is really good for making you feel safe and secure. Okay. So we talk about sort of stress awareness. You need that stability, and this will really keep you grounded.
Yeah.
But the lovely thing about tourmaline is that it absorbs energy, so it's a really good absorber. So it's something really good to protect you with. It absorbs all of that negative energy. People around you, you don't know, they might be having a bad day, might not even be talking to you, but their energy's going like that, and you're grabbing it without realising it. Think of it as dust. You walk into a dusty room and you walk through, you're covered in that dust. So you need sort of to get rid of that energy. Now, tourmaline is perfect because what it does is it's like a little magnet, so all the dust particles are attracted to that tourmaline. And as I say, it's fantastic for electromagnetic forces. I bought a big natural rock for my daughter because our house is sort of like 100 metres away from one of those big poles, and I said, no, have that by your bed so it stays there.
Protective. We've got some similar, we've had a look, these are similar. This is anywhere from 15 up to £63. Very nice, beautiful. Today, ours, you think is most similar to which one? Those designs, definitely. Those are really quite good prices.
They are. Yeah.
Right.
Not as nice though, because I actually like it on the rope.
Yeah, I like it on this cord. And just to show you, kind of show you how this works. So this is a 30 centimetre cord, and then these two parts here, they come away, and then that becomes a slider. So you can either have it kind of like, I think I would wear it like that. So it's got that kind of, what are those like palm, you know, they have those shorter bracelet type things. What are they called? You know, then it might be a palm
slider.
No, so it's like a cord like that, and then there's a big stone.
Oh, right.
I can't think of what it's called. Anyway, and then you can slide it so you can basically make it as short or as long as you need to.
Yeah, really
right,
good.
shall we do something absolutely epic on the first crash? Shall we do an epic first price crash? $9.99.
Wow.
That's the first crash.
Wow.
I honestly thought we were going to finish at $9.99. Yeah. How many do we have? Oh my word. Okay. So we have, let me take my glasses off because I'm going to put this on for you.
I love it.
We have got 600 of these. We have got 600 and we're starting, wow.
And as you say, that is adjustable if you had it on the other side.
Yeah, I put it on the wrong side, but never mind.
Yeah, but even that length is lovely.
Yeah.
But you could adjust that to any length you wanted.
Oh, I really like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like it. I'm definitely getting one of these for Nicholas and Jack. I'll get. Yeah, so it's Nicholas's birthday in December, but if I get one for Nicholas and Jack, I'll be absolutely gutted. So I'll get them both. Right. Should we do something amazing? Should we do something incredible? Because $9.99, I actually thought that would be our final closing price. When I took this out of the box, I thought that'd be really good for £10. We've got 600 of these. Are you ready? Right. The next price, we're still not done. The next price, we're still not done. Are you ready? Dial right now. We're not done at $7.99. Are you shopping?
Yeah, I'm getting two.
They're good presents, aren't they?
They're lovely presents. And I love the fact they're tourmaline.
Yeah.
Do I? Right, I'll get some more then.
Okay, Roscoe just said you're going to want to buy more than two. What a good present drawer, because we get loads of things for the ladies in our life for the present drawer.
No, but exactly.
That is already amazing. $7.99, that is already fantastic. You could change it into a key fob as well.
Yeah, no, but I like the fact it's tourmaline. I love tourmaline. The fact that it's rough.
Yeah.
And I like it on the road because it's just every day. And again, we forget about the gentleman. I can definitely for my son.
Yeah, definitely. I'm getting it for my sons as well. £5. That's a bargain, Ross. That's a bargain. Listen, if you need to get a present for somebody and you only have a £5 note, what are you buying? Because you can't get a box of Maltesers for £5. No. With a £5 note, what can you buy in the way of a present? Yeah. Because you can't get a candle, you can't get a nice candle. No. The cheap one, anything under £5 is going to look like you spent a couple of quid on a candle. At £4.99, you're joking, you're going again. Wow. Right. The phone lines have gone into meltdown at $4.99.
They are just
I can't believe that. Do you know, talking of tactile jewellery, it has that. Because it's that raw, you'll mess with it and fiddle with it. It's got that.
But I love the fact it's raw. I just really like
I do as well.
Natural.
And especially, like, I'm going to give one to my sons. They'll be able to get away with that under their uniform and stuff because it's a soft cord.
That'll start a trend, you know that. They're going to be so popular wearing that. Because
they're going to be buzzing. Jack just loves everything gemstones, and Nicholas is just starting to care about his looking a bit. And oh my gosh, you should smell them, Suzie. They get in the car and I'm like, whoo! You put some aftershave on, boys. They really, honestly, they've just started. But I like that. They should take care of themselves. Right, $4.99. I genuinely think that's the price we should be done. I think that's the price we should be absolutely ding-dang done. That is amazing, amazing value, isn't it? That's fantastic. Now, the phone lines are packed, but we're going again. We don't need to go again. I think 600 will sell at this price point. It's black tourmaline. It's 25 carats of black tourmaline. 25 carats of black tourmaline. Whether you're going to keep it as is and gift it to somebody, whether you're going to change it into a bit of a key fob, maybe, I actually think, or a bookmark charm, $3.99. That is the best £4 you're going to spend this week. That's crazy. £4.
Wow.
That I pop into the garage and spend £4 for the kids.
It doesn't look like a £4 necklace though, does it?
No.
Does not look like a £4 necklace.
No, it does not.
This lovely cording here just looks so exquisite, doesn't it?
That is such a good deal.
Yeah.
Oh, gents in your life, if you've got sons or nephews maybe, if you've got, well, your present drawer, I think for £4, get a couple of them, because I've got loads of present drawer presents for women.
Yeah.
And that's not to say you couldn't wear this as a lady. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really beautiful. You could wear it as is, or you could take it apart and bling it up a bit if you wanted to. But that, even to buy a free-form tourmaline.
You couldn't buy the free-form tourmaline.
What is this doing now? What is this doing?
Well, I'm pleased because I bought 4, so keep going.
Oh my gosh. Right, we are going again.
Wow.
We are going again.
That's a no-brainer then,
It's comfortable, it's so easy to wear.
And you'll just be protected. We talk about well-being and just take care of yourself. Just put this on.
Yeah.
Put it under your shirt, it's sort of, you don't notice.
Yeah, I love it. So 25, I don't think you would buy the actual tourmaline. No. I don't think you could get, in a crystal shop, you're not going to get a tourmaline for anywhere near this price.
No.
My lovely friend Lynn Jinx, she does crystal healing. She's got a business called Crystal Empowerment, and this is the sort of thing I would imagine if you have a little shop, or if you go to, if you've got a yoga studio, or if you know somebody who has these like smaller business. If you have a stand, a jewellery stand that you sell jewellery on, just pop that for sale for £15.
Yeah.
That is a nice tidy profit for no work at all.
Absolutely. If you are doing, you know, because we've done singing bowls, and if you decide to sort of like do classes on singing bowls.
I've got a friend who does it.
But if you're charging for that, just incorporate the $3.99 and give it as a gift for coming. Yeah. At that price, you can, $3.50.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Give it away.
£3.50 for black tourmaline, for a beautiful, that is an early bird and a half, that is, isn't it? It is ready to wear, ready to go, ready to make with if you want to change it into something else. But I'm telling you now, multi-buy, put them in your present drawer. That is amazing, amazing value for money.
That is really nice to have. Random acts of kindness.
Yeah.
It's just to say, here you go, thought of you, and just give it away. At $3.50, they don't know it's only $3.50.
And you know what? I was reading about, because we're talking about Stress Awareness Week, right? So we're talking about mindfulness. Did you know that as humans, we get more dopamine from giving a present than somebody giving us a present? Exactly. So when we think about Christmas, what's everyone saying? I love watching people open their presents.
Exactly.
I love gifting. It's nice to get a present. Don't get me wrong. It's lovely to get presents. But we as humans get a kick from giving people presents and seeing their reactions, saying, I really appreciate you, thank you very much, and you know, you're really special. That makes us feel really good. And I think for something as affordable, and we're not saying, you know, because gifts is a love language, isn't it? It's one of the 5 love languages, and it's not actually anything to do with the cost of something. If you give somebody who has the love language of gifts a present, if you've spent £20 on them or £2 on them, it's not about the value. It's that you've thought about something that I might like, and you've bought me a little gift.
But who is not going to like that? That is a perfect, just a gift for somebody. Yeah,
that's absolutely brilliant. Maybe I'll get one for the banker. He's been very generous so far. Here we go. £3.50 today. Cool. That's just worth it, isn't it? That's just worth popping that into your basket, checking out a couple of those, because you'll get it home and you'll think, oh, I should have got a couple more of those.
Absolutely.
It's really it's really, really well made.
I really like it. And put that, I mean, you probably pay more to package it.
Yeah, honestly. And actually, you know, we are jewellery makers, and you could thread this yourself. You could use your own cord, but there's no point, is there? £3.50. There's no point. That is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You could put that on your Etsy for £15. Exactly. I mean, if you want to put that on your jewellery stand and sell it, absolutely brilliant. Now, everything in this hour is on a timer. Talk about stress. Sorry about that. That's how it works. Now, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything, so we're not putting the pressure on, but you do need to check out. At the end of this auction, everything in the hour will time out. So this is the time to be checking it out. You can continue to shop. You can continue to add to your order. All you do is you collect your order and it's 1p&p, which I think is a brilliant feature. Okay, make sure you check out your basket. We've got about 100 of you that's in your basket. It's £3.50, go for it. Good luck. Myself and Suzie will be back just after this with Suzie's Team Takeover.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi everyone, are you looking forward to next week with the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover week? That looks to be so exciting. I'm looking forward to it too. And in fact, I'll be joining you on Tuesday, the 4th of November, with the beautiful Claire and the team for the JM Makeover Day. So please join us then. See the projects that I've got, which are going to be amazing. And let's have some fun.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker. One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is steal or no steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 JewelleryMaker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Good morning. We're so our director's shouting at us because me and Suzie just chit-chatting away. We're
deep in conversation.
We are. We're talking about haircuts and all sorts. Yeah. Right. Welcome back to the showcase this morning. It's Tuesday morning, and it's Stress Awareness Week. So we're today talking about what we can do for a little bit of stress relief. We're talking about how we can help ourselves, help each other, different things that help us feel better, a little bit better, in a world where it can be really chaotic and it can be very stressful. And sometimes I think, I've got such a lovely life, why am I so stressed out? But it's just, most of the time it's because we need to take a bit better care of ourselves. Yeah. So message us in if you've got anything good for stress relief. Yes. Have you, my friends have all been talking about traitors. I haven't watched it.
I don't.
Have you
I
seen
don't
it?
like the
No.
concept of it because
Oh, you
I'm all
don't?
about being a nice person. I
Oh,
don't like people stabbing people in the back.
What
so
about
can't
like?
watch it.
Do you have like a guilty pleasure TV? Like,
Yeah, K-drama.
oh, do you? What's that?
It's all like Korean and Chinese
Dramas.
drama, and I have to watch everything on subtitles.
That is so
My
funny,
husband
Suzie.
thinks, you know,
Yeah.
that is not normal.
Yeah, so
love
my
it.
my other half is Emmerdale. He watches Emmerdale. But if you saw Dave, right, you might have seen him before, he's 6 foot, bald, and goes to the gym, and he looks tough and a bit, I could like call him a bit of rough, right? He loves Emmerdale, absolutely.
Wow.
That's his guilty pleasure, that's his stress relief for the day.
Yeah.
He says, right kids, I don't want to hear, I just want to watch Emmerdale in peace.
Yeah.
And that's his form of stress relief. But somebody, you know, let us know what you do. What's that one thing that you go, oh, that's my stress relief. It might be a cup of tea and biscuits at 6 o'clock. It might be, you know, a walk.
Yeah.
Angeline, who we just had a quick hello to, she's just popped in. She will go for a walk. She loves
really
to go
good.
outside for a walk.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm like a different person when I come back.
Yeah,
because
it's really good for clearing the mind.
So
Really,
good for
really
clearing your
good.
mind. And also, especially because some people don't enjoy exercise. I am fortunate that I really enjoy it. But some people, they just don't, right? So walking is perfect because it's really good for your body and it's really good for your mind. So we're talking all things stress relief. Messages in, what do you do? I'm hoping lots of you say, I make jewellery. I do jewellery making.
That is part of my stress release. I just find it very therapeutic. I love designing.
Do you do any like music or anything when you design, or do you just have it quite quiet?
No, I sort of right.
It's all coming out now.
Like really heavy metal.
You're joking, Suzie. Do you?
So if I'm in the studio, it's like I've been a sevenfold or Muse.
That is the best thing I've ever heard. So Suzie,
down.
who is sweet petite, super stylish, super glam, designing these gorgeous pieces with heavy metal in the background.
Yeah.
That is so funny. I love that, Suzie.
I know, people would never think, but I love it. I've grown up with it because, when I was little, my dad, we weren't allowed to listen to pop music, so we had to listen to classical music.
Okay, so now you're...
and my brother, who was allowed to, used to listen to like Led Zeppelin. So it's the only sort of music I listened to apart from classical music. I learnt the guitar, the violin as well. Anyway, it's another story. This is when I was very young. And so when Dad used to go away, like when we actually were allowed to sort of you can pick your own music. I was already into rock music. So
see, I think you're similar age to my mum. My mum, she grew up in California, so Led Zeppelin, all of the kind of classic
Eric
rock, not like
Clapton,
really heavy
Cream,
stuff, all that. So she was really, really into music. But I think that is the coolest thing ever, Suzie, that's what you listen to. Our director, KP, she, for her stress relief, she's a massive Madonna fan.
Oh, right.
So she's got quite a cool car, right? And you can hear her come in because she's got Madonna blasting out. And she's like, I love it. She said, I look forward to getting in my car and listening to Madonna. So messages in, what's your stress relief? Is it jewelry making? Now, this hour, we have got a lovely, now your anti-stress pieces today, this is all about love and light, isn't it?
It is, and the gemstones that we've used here we've got some, I think it's ruby strands, and we've got some rose quartz. Now, ruby is part of your sacral chakra. Now, the sacral chakra is actually where you get your emotions from and your creativity from. So when we say about falling in love or making jewelry for love, we should think of our sacral chakra. Our heart chakra is universal love, and this is about self-empowerment, kindness, forgiveness, compassion, general love.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love that.
So if you mix the two, you can get romantic love. But if you want that sort of romantic love or to fall in love, I always recommend either garnets or rubies. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
A bit of the the energy. That's where your energy. When you think about it, when you fall in love, you'll get when you sort of like have heartache, it comes from the heart. That's where you need to forgive yourself. But when you're in that throes of being in love, you always get that feeling in your stomach.
And they say that it's a gut feeling, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So anyway, I love making jewelry. Now, this is rosary linking, but not using, but it's using jump rings, and it's a really good way of really sort of like doing stress relief jewelry. And what I always say is just thread on what you want to make first onto a length. I'm using 0.4 wire, and I just thread the whole length on the design straight on. So that you'll see that. And it's in one place. It saves on your metalwork, and you can take it anywhere with you. So that's the first thing.
So you just thread on. Whatever. Oh, I see. So this is what you're going to make. Yeah, so but first of all, you just pop them all on.
Yeah, so this is what the bracelet looks like. So what I've done is I've threaded on all of the beads.
Straight off.
Straight off. So they're going to come off like the factory line. So we're doing wrap loops, and we're going to do wrap loops either side, which is just winding round your round nose pliers as such. Now, because it's 0.4, it's actually more forgiving. Now, the only thing I would say when you're doing a wrap loop is just remember how many wrap loops you want to do every time, and just keep it consistent. I like to do 2, some people like to do 4, some people like to do just the 1. But whatever it is you prefer, that look, just keep it consistent. So what you're going to do then is pull down, because you're going to make a series of connectors, pull down the connectors that you want, which is here is a spacer bead, a pearl, and another spacer bead. And then we're going to do finishing the wrap loop, which is on the round nose, turning the ply around to give you that bit of give, as you can see here. That gives you that little distance there, so that you can do your wrap loop as such. And then when you're happy, you can just cut that off, and you'll just continue. I'll do one more very quickly. You see, and when they're on there, they don't fall off. So again, you're just going to do, I'll do one more, just wrap it around, and you can get very quick at this. But this you can watch, listen to while you're listening to radio. You can have lovely sort of chill music on. You can get sound bath music, which is lovely too. Sometimes I do put sound bath music on.
I'm an audiobook. I love an audiobook. But I tell you what, in the morning when I literally just wake up, so I like to go to the gym if I can in the morning, and I'm not ready for anything. Like, I want it to be really peaceful. So I have a little playlist that's like affirmations.
Oh, right.
So it really just says, you're going to have a lovely day. And it's just lovely music. And as I'm like brushing my teeth and getting ready.
So you're just going to make your connectors, and then all you're going to do is open and close little jump rings here, and you're just going to join them together. Now, I've already made a start on this because it's you know, it's quite repetitive. But sometimes when you're doing like therapeutic jewelry making, it's quite nice, which is why seed beading for a lot of people, you know, it is really enjoyable, because it's sort of, you've got the pattern and then off you go. So you're going to just join that, and then we're going to get a connector, because that's one half of the bracelet. So that'll probably take you about 15 minutes to make.
So we've actually just got the details in for your brand new Love connectors.
Yeah.
Now, we've only got 150 of these, and Suzie always says, if you see connectors, get them, because there are so many times when you're designing where you think, I need a connector, and it's missing a.
Even if you think, oh, that's not really what I use, you just don't know, because these, I mean, this one's got a word on it, it actually says love on it. So, but we've got the little hearts, and everybody loves a connector. So, you know, that within sort of half an hour, and then all I'm going to do to finish it. You just
simple.
Yeah, and on one side I've just added a bolt ring clasp.
So you're going to get all 3 of these connectors. Yeah, you've got one plain heart, one glam heart, and then one word that sort of charm that says love, which on its own might maybe look a little young perhaps, but in this piece that Suzie's made, look how sophisticated actually,
and in fact,
and classy that is.
Yeah, in fact I've made a mistake, because I've got the jump ring, the bolt ring clasp here. Now, if you see on the bolt ring clasp, you've got that loop, but that loop actually opens up. So all you're going to do then is just
jump ring that side.
Just put it onto a jump ring and then close that off, and that is how you attach your clasp.
And what a beautiful bracelet, Christmas present.
A pretty little bracelet.
Lovely.
Ready to go.
How pretty is that? So that is your
just
love.
From making like little connectors.
Yeah. How beautiful is that?
And that's just an alternative way of doing rosary linking.
I love it. That's so sweet. That's so beautiful. So really, you're going to get 3 connectors. That could be 3 different bracelets.
Yeah.
That could be 2 connectors on. Ah,
there we go.
It's so sweet. But do you know what? If you make to sell, I mean, that would be more than £30.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've done, this one is with the ruby. This is the love with the sparkles.
And then I made a necklace with the jump rings here.
Oh, do you get the jump rings as well? I think those are separate.
Oh, they're separate.
So yeah, so jump rings are separate, but you do get your love connector with the sparkles, the love connector that is written, and then another connector, which is this one here. So you get all 3 connectors. They're lovely as a stack, actually.
Yeah, they are. They really do.
Perfect as a stack as well. Right, so £10 each. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really, really good. And we're not done there. We're not finished there.
And I love the one because it's got a bit of Suzie bling on it, which I love.
Yeah, it does.
You've got to have that bit of bling.
That is beautiful.
And you can stack them as well. You can have them.
Yeah, I love it.
So if you're into your dainty jewellery, I like big bulky jewellery, but my middle daughter is really into her really pretty dainty jewellery. So I often think this is the sort of jewellery she
We've just
would wear.
Is that, it's not base metal, is it?
Sterling silver.
£5 a charm.
Amazing. Pandora.
£5 a charm.
And these are like connector charms as well.
That is so low. That is so good. That would be the price, I think, for one.
Yeah.
In my mind, if you were in a shop, if you were in a retailer where you're buying your jewelry making bits and pieces, that would be £15 for one of them. In fact, I've seen base metal versions of this.
So have I.
In your Marks and Spencers and things like that. And it's so much more expensive than £5 per connector. It's a set of 3. That's unbelievable value.
And how much are you going to sell that? It's got rubies on it. That's sort
£50, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
At least £50
for rubies.
And that's a lovely, enjoyable, mindful piece to make with your rosary linking.
It looks pretty on, she says.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Show it on.
That's so lovely. I can't believe we're at £5 connector. £5 each. That one is your Suzie sparkles.
Yeah, I love a sparkle.
You've got the sparkle heart, you've got the plain heart, and then you've got the one that says love as well. Really beautiful, really beautiful. I think with this one, I would do a stretch elastic with your spacer beads.
Yes.
So you could do it like the Tiffany style.
Absolutely.
That'd be a good idea. Or you could include them, if you really love somebody, you can put them all on one.
Yeah.
Amazing. This is $14.99. I can hear a clock, am I? We're going again.
Yeah.
That is so low.
Just put it on, if you imagine, instead of that, you just put that there.
Yeah.
On the side in there.
Can't
see it, can you?
We shouldn't be going lower than this. We shouldn't. We shouldn't be going lower than this. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Right, just get them. Just get them in your basket. So that's £4 each, isn't it? £4 a connector for silver connectors.
Sterling silver, and just lovely as presents. You don't have to use, if you want it, you can make this into a ring, by the way. But say if you only wanted to use it as a charm, at that price, the price you're getting it for, just cut that off and just file it gently. Because it's sterling silver, you'll file that, you won't even see that it's been there, and then you can just use it if you wanted to as a charm. But they're brilliant as connectors. We don't get that many connectors to it.
No, it's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Today, we are at $11.99. That's £4 a connector. That is sling it in your basket pricing. That is, make sure you have it for those times where you're making a necklace, or you're making a piece and you think, I need a connector.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Wow.
Don't you take that under £10. You're joking.
Just for that, that's worth, like, to
10,
me,
at least
£10. If that was £20 for a sterling silver connector as a finding, that is a brilliant
you
price.
know it's not pick your connector,
yeah,
don't you?
You get all 3.
You get all of them.
Amazing.
A set of 3. Right, get on that phone quickly. Jump on the phone as quick as you possibly can. If your order's already open, oh my word. £3.33 for these silver. They're substantial as well. Like, let me just show you on my finger. Yeah. It's not like a little spindly little bit of silver. Like, they are really nicely made. Yeah, you could.
Try this on. I'm just going to try this on. I don't know if it's going to fit me.
$11.99. That is crazy good. That is. Look at this.
So this is a bit big for me, but
look at how pretty that is.
But look how pretty that is if you're wearing it.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love. For £10 today, that's a bargain. I thought £15 was good. £10 is an absolute that's one that if you don't get, you'll be making something you'll think, I can do those hearts.
But if you made that for a present for somebody, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Or someone might commission you. You might get somebody that commissions you to say, could you make me a bracelet for a present for somebody? And you say, do you know what? I've got this lovely little connector that would be absolutely beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And in a moment, we've got your heart-shaped jump rings, which also work really beautiful alongside it. Yeah. So we've got your heart-shaped jump rings as well coming up. But I have to say, at $9.99, that is absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing value. Check that out as quickly as you can. Those are beautiful. For £10, that's a bargain. That is an absolute steal of a deal.
And who doesn't love hearts? Who doesn't love hearts?
It's adding that little touch of love. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out at $9.99. Fantastic. I love that. I love these jump rings. They're different, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. Really. Ooh, we've got the banker.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Okay, we've got something very special on its way down. Can you give us a clue, Banker? Oh, he says very quickly, very short, no. Go on, a little clue. Is it something... Oh, it's a Suzie. It's a Suzie related something. Okay, that sounds good to me. How long have we got to wait? A couple of minutes. Oh, it's on its way, Suzie. Thank you very much, Banker. Okay. Oh, we're going to play a game. Oh, okay. I will look forward to that. Thank you very much. So, the Banker says we've got the Suzie special coming on its way down.
Wow.
And we're going to play a game.
Right. Oh, I'm intrigued as well.
Right, we've got another little connector set.
Oh, these are so pretty.
I love those.
Now, we had the stars earlier. So we've got the stars and the moon. Oh, we've got stars here as well. Don't worry. Still, it'll go with it.
Yeah, it will. The stars with the stars.
Look, stars to them and the moon and the stars. Oh, I love that.
Those are gorgeous.
Love you to the moon.
I tell you what, with the savings you've just made on that previous auction, really, these are $14.99. This is really good. So it should have been $30 for 6 charms. Really? Wow. Go on then. Roscoe said they both should have been $14.99. So that would have been 6 charms for £30, which is amazing.
Which are lovely. I mean, all you have to do is swap it out. So you could make that and just swap that out for that.
And think about, there's so many people that say, you know, I love you to the moon and back. Or,
absolutely.
But you can incorporate them both together. Or you can add your heart shapes, jump rings.
But
you know, people say, I love you all the stars.
But I would do that as the bracelet or a necklace like that.
Oh, I really like that.
Beautiful.
I really love that.
It's got a message.
Yeah.
You could even engrave on that initials.
That's a beautiful moonstone too.
Beautiful.
Right, we should be done at $14.99. We're going to go under £10 for you to take advantage of this morning. Amazing, amazing stars and moons. And it's $9.25 solid sterling silver. That's cracking. £10 only.
Wow.
So for £20, you're getting 6 of your connector charms. Wow. That is brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant value here on JewelleryMaker this morning.
As I always say, these are so important in your stash. You don't know, you might not know when you're going to use it. You think, oh, I probably won't use it. But just get them anyway, because that's what I do. I just think, I'm just going to get them because you just never know. And honestly, it might be 2 or 3 years later, you think, oh, I know what I need.
Yeah.
Did I get it? And then I go a rummage.
And have a little rummage and you got it. Yeah, absolutely. And you will definitely find some way to use it. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I've got another stress relief tip. So have you heard of something called glimmers? Glimmers, right. So you could be going through something, because sometimes we have times of grief or something that we just, you feel kind of uncontrollable sadness, right? Or you're having a tough time. So my mum told me about this thing called glimmers, and just all throughout the day, there will be something that makes you smile. There'll be something that lifts you. So it could be, when I go and pick up the kids, I always put the windows down in my car so I can hear the kids' conversations. And like when the kids laugh and stuff, it just makes me feel good.
Oh, yeah.
And you call that a glimmer. So even in really tough, even when you're having a really rough day or you've got something really stressful going on, you have to listen or be aware of things around you that's a glimmer. That might be somebody lovely that you work with, smiling and saying, good morning, are you okay? I know you weren't feeling very well. And that's a little glimmer. So I was looking at that moon and I was thinking about the glimmers.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does.
So just tiny moments. It's tiny little, it could be anything. It could be feeling the sun where you open the curtains and you go, the sun feels good. That's a glimmer.
Do you know what is really good as well that I used to years ago when I was a single mum is if I was feeling a bit down, I would just put the radio on loud and I would start dancing.
Yeah, dancing.
Just
that's a good one.
dance.
A little bit of a Suzie happy dance.
Do happy dancing, jumping around like nobody's watching, but dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah, it does make it feel good.
It just really takes it out of you because
I do. I love that. I think I might get that little set there.
It's beautiful.
I
isn't
always
it?
say to, because we used to say,
Moonstone.
I used to say to my little boy, I love you, all the stars. I used to say, close your eyes, think of the stars. All of them. Can you think of all of the stars? They're massive, all of them, as big as you can think. That's how much I love you. And then it translated into all these different things, right, Suzie? So we go, oh, I love you, all the pieces of sand. Then he'd be like looking around the bedroom because he's only like 4 or 5. Go, I love you, all the t-shirts in the world, Mum.
Oh, that's so
I love you, all the televisions in the world.
But it's like you see it in films, and I think it's so romantic when they show a picture of like the full moon, and they say, if you've got somebody that you're in love with,
wherever you are in the world,
and you're both looking at the full moon, you're both looking at each other.
I really think that's a great set together, the hearts with the moons and the stars.
And that could be a reminder saying wherever you are.
Yeah,
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I love it. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, don't forget, we've got Angeline joining us for this. Now, it's a very exclusive quantity. This is volume 2, so this is her second collection. She did a collection a month ago where it was the spinning rings, the tranquility rings.
And the spinning bracelets.
And the spinning bracelets, and they were really, really popular. So these are going to be so popular. If you loved Angeline's collection, some of these have only got 15 in stock. Okay,
wow.
They're really, really limited. They are coming up. Angie's in the building. She's very excited. We're very excited. That is coming up for you. Right, next up then, Roscoe, have we got these heart jump rings?
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah, they're like jump rings.
Oh,
they're
Mr.
beautiful.
Banker. Hello, Mr. Banker. A box has been sent down, and it's coming up for me. Okay. A red box.
Oh, here it is.
Or a black box. Oh, it's a red box. Okay. So we've finished number 2. That was. Have we finished number 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's move that one out of the way. So we have got number 5. Can I have a little look? Right, it's Suzie related, but very limited.
Oh, yes. Oh, happy dance. Hang on. Happy dance.
Suzie happy dancing.
I love this.
But there's more than one piece in here.
But it's one of my favourite projects. I wear these all the time.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, I made these, and I made them for, I said at the time, I've made these for me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're going to love
these. So these are 2 separate projects, right? Yeah. Can I show everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, should I get them out?
I love these.
Oh, now this is black.
Yeah.
Cotan.
This is black Cotan jade.
Oh my gosh, Suzie, that's gorgeous.
With
strand.
rubies. With natural rubies.
That is a bit of Suzie.
Right. And it's not just that. That's a metre strand. And we're talking about the chakras. So we've got the root and the sacral chakra. And we're talking about love and romance.
Yeah.
Oh my word. With the ruby in this one. Makes you feel good.
Okay. And then we've also got the white.
That comes with that.
So that comes with it?
But it comes with 3 Tahitian pearls.
Oh my gosh,
I absolutely
need this project.
And they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
And they are, what's his name? David Norman?
Yes.
What's his favourite Tahitian pearl?
These
circles.
Colours. Yeah,
the circles. Yeah. These are his favourites.
That's amazing. And then we've got the white Cotan.
Yes. And then we've got the white Cotan, which...
What's it with?
emeralds.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get these projects.
And look at those emeralds and look at the colour of those.
Are those Australian natural?
Yes. And these are my personal favourite pearls.
Mr. Banker.
Golden South
Where
Sea
have you got
pearls.
these from, Mr. Banker?
And
They
these
are
are-
Susie's favourites.
And they're golden. These aren't champagne, slightly sort of like look a bit gold. These are properly golden pearls. You don't get more golden than those.
Okay,
3 of them.
I need to shop with this, Mr. Banker. Is this staff orders allowed?
Oh, these,
We're going to play a game.
Honestly, it's like my dream,
right.
project.
Mr. Banker has given us some boxes, right? One, I do. So I'll just show you at the back here. There's a little number. So I've got box number 1, 2, and 3. Uno, dos, tres. What's this all about, Mr. Banker? I'm getting very excited. I want to do some shopping. In each box, there is something. Okay. Right, one box has got nothing in. Okay, one box has got nothing in. 2 boxes have got what? Savings. So we're going to play the auctions and then we're going to pick a box. Right, we're going to open a box. Mr. Banker, that sounds really good. So we're going to match your launch price and then pick a box.
The launch price was amazing.
Was it?
The launch price was a silly price.
What happens if we get the no crash box?
Right.
Then we finish auctions. Fair. That's
Can
fair
I
enough.
just
Okay, fine.
say-
Thank you, Mr. Banker. Thank you.
That is a metre of Khotan mutton fat jade, Khotan jade, which I wear every single day. I love it. And
I need to get these, please.
golden, but they're not like 8 mils. They're what, 10, 12 mils?
Honestly, for the pearls,
They're 10 mils.
to buy those 3 separate pearls, they are more than £100
Yeah.
a pearl. Way more than £100 a pearl.
Oh, absolutely. On a necklace, if you went to, if you were in a high-end jewellery, because you won't find them anyway. You're not going to go to any high street and
find an
these.
Australian
You're going to
golden,
have to go to like Bond Street to find them. You're talking about £1,000 just for that on a bale,
Yeah, you're right.
just for
Right.
one. And we've got 3.
When I say £100 a pearl, I'm talking about like wholesale pricing.
Yeah.
That retail pricing, you get £1,000 a pearl. Right, we're going to start with the black and ruby.
Which is
now,
beautiful.
Mala.
I made a long line.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
For
But
Marla.
it's black jade, which I absolutely love, and it's the jade that I gift to everyone because it's very protective, so I absolutely love it. But it's also very grounding, so we're talking about well-being. This will keep you feeling grounded. This will keep you feeling strong, confident. Stops you being frustrated, stops you being angry. This is your root chakra. This is where that emotion comes from, that instability. Anger comes from a misunderstanding, not understanding what's going on and being frustrated. And so when you're frustrated, you get angry. So that is sort of a negative side of your root chakra not working properly.
Right, we're starting with the black jadeite with the ruby and the 3 Tahitians.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go to the launch price and then we get to pick a box. Now we might not get an extra crash, but you're saying the launch price was brilliant.
Oh, it was a silly price because it had Tahitians and you've got black and you've got rubies. I have got some photos, haven't I, of this? Yes, which will show you what I made. I just made long line neck and I've made them for me and I do wear them. And I'm not selling them because it's jade and it's my favourite pearl, so they're not for sale. But if they were for sale...
Now this is, let's show you. So this is the kit. And then this is the Suzified.
Yeah, and I've had
beautiful.
And
that is gorgeous,
And
Suzie.
you always know that I'm always buying the gemstones from JewelleryMaker, and this is why I say just buy, because there I've had some malachite. I decided to put some punch of green in there, malachite, and I've just added some peridot in there. Just
but
for
doesn't
a
that
bit
lift
of
the
texture.
blue of the Tahitians?
Yeah, it really does. And I've put some peacock pearls just as an
Oh, I
accent
see.
as well.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. Wow, what a kit! What a project!
Oh yeah.
Because that, as a necklace, Suzie, that's 4 figures.
Yeah, definitely.
That black jadeite, ruby, Put some malachite in there, some peridot. I mean, that is a 4-figure piece of jewellery, easily.
If you commissioned me to make that one for you, I'm going to have, you know, and what I always say to my clients is I'm going to have to source that, so it's going to take me a few months. To try and find black cotan is hard enough. To get the rubies, it's the Tahitian pearls that are the sort of rarest hen's teeth, and whether I could do it or not, this is the sort of the magic ingredient.
Yeah.
And if you commissioned, and when I make my jewellery, that is all sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
I never use anything but
wow,
the
it's
best.
beautiful. Let's show you this again if you want to do a little screen grab. So if you wanted to make this yourself or do a similar version of Suzie's, that is so beautiful.
But because of the Tahitians that are in there, because I've used the malachite, because I've used the rubies, the black cotan, you're talking £3,500–4,000. If you said, Suzie, could you make me one as well? Mm-hmm. That's how much I'm going to charge you.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, so we're going to go straight to the launch, or we're going to show you where we should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I think that is a really good price.
Absolutely.
For what you're getting here.
Yeah.
It's a metre of black cotan.
Yeah.
It's a metre.
It's a whole metre with ruby spaces. Now what I did, because you know what I'm like, I cut them and then I separated. So I had a little bag of big bag of the black cotan, and then a bag of my ruby spaces, and you get loads, honestly, loads and loads and loads and loads.
And then you've put them with silver spaces.
Yeah. And look how I did it there. I doubled up the rubies because that's how many you get.
Wow.
I did every single gap. Here you've got one. Every single gap with my design has 2.
Yeah.
So I went really big on the rubies.
They look amazing. Okay, right. We didn't close at this next price, okay? You're also going to get instructions for, is it that necklace?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
perfect. So you're going to get instructions on how to make
Yeah.
this one. Ah, ideal. $4.99. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Ross said they went really low on launch.
I know, it was a silly
Ross
price.
is hoping we pick the box that says no crash.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready?
Even at that price, for that alone,
I agree.
is amazing.
I'm
that
happy.
alone.
That's a metre of cotan and ruby. That's a metre of cotan and ruby.
But
$199.
If it was just a metre, it's amazing. But that's got rubies as spaces.
Okay, you are getting. That's the price of the Tahitian. That is the price of the Tahitian. We're busy. We're busy, Mr. Banker. You'll have to call back later. What do you want? Pick a box time. Right, can I just say, I'm really happy at $199.
So much.
How many of these do we have?
Amazing price.
It is an amazing price, Suzie.
I know.
Okay, so I'm going to pick a box now. We have... Okay, any box. Let's hope it's a good one. All right then, okay. Let me have a look. 1, 2 or 3. I've got number 3, I think. Hello, Mr. Banker. Number 3. He says, are you sure? Oh, no, I'm not sure. He's saying he's happy for me to take 3.
So, yeah.
I'm going to swap.
The 2.
I'm going with 2. I'm
Right,
going with 2.
Yeah.
Me and Suzie, that's number 2.
Yeah.
He says I can swap
It's
that. No, I'm going with 2 now. Yeah, I'm going with 2. Okay, bye. Right. Whatever's in this box, he was trying to fool me, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I bet it's empty. Oh, what is it?
That's... Oh my gosh.
£50 off.
Oh my gosh.
That is an amazing price.
That's the launch price. $199 is the launch price. Roscoe,
Wow.
I really, one or the other. I'd like the black, but
my word.
I want one of those. That is amazing.
$149 just
Roscoe
for that.
is not happy. He was like, you should have stuck with 3.
Wow. Yeah. You will, can I just say as well, these projects, you will love working with them, because
I can't believe you're getting £50 off.
Doesn't get any more high end than this.
£50 off launch. It's not like, you know, something we can replace tomorrow.
No.
We can't get the Tahitian pearls.
No.
We were talking to David Norman. David Norman is the pearl guy, right? If anyone can get us some pearls, it would be David Norman. He can't. No. He said since COVID, he bought one strand of Tahitian pearl. Well, he sold it for 150,000, and it went in the shop window at 700,000.
That's how Tahitian pearls. You know, so I've been asked, you know, what is your tip? Akoya, South Sea, and Tahitian. Just if you see it, get it. Especially
put it this way,
JewelleryMaker,
we're at £50 of Tahitian pearl, and then you get the metre coat for free.
And look at the size of those.
That's unbelievable.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's a brand new.
Wow.
Obviously, that is a brand new low. I'm impressed at 199. Exactly. I'm so impressed with 199. Now you've got an extra £50 off. That's £37 on split pay. £37.
That is an amazing price for that, because that makes those £50 each.
Exactly.
£50.
You can't get them for £50
You can't get
each.
them for £50. So, right, that is free.
Yeah.
When could I ever say a metre strand of black coat with ruby spaces?
We're basically giving them away.
And the ruby spaces are divine as well.
I can't believe, honestly,
They're
I cannot
faceted.
believe that. £50 off.
Yeah, honestly.
£50 off. That is absolutely amazing. Right, Roscoe is panicking.
Yeah.
So he's putting in a clock now, guys. It's now or never at that price. The next time you'll see it, it'll be back at 199. And that's good. I think 199 is £50 each and £50 for the strand.
When they sent me these, they said, right, because I said your wish list. I said anything with Tahitian or golden, and obviously jade. Would love some emeralds, because I'd made a design and I put emeralds in them. But thinking, when I got them, I'm doing a happy dance around the room, thinking it's going to be about a £500 collection, JewelleryMaker price.
Yeah.
That is really good. And that would have been a fantastic price at £500, because the jewellery you're going to make is probably £4,000 worth of jewellery.
It really is amazing. And you'll get the instructions for free to make Susie's necklace. For the metre alone, how much have we done a metre of? I really don't know.
Do you know, ironically, I nearly wore...
Did you?
I actually had one of these on, and I was trying, which one do I have? I thought I'm going to be too busy with this and that, so I took it off, but I nearly wore it because I wear these.
Oh, I love it. Two left, don't miss it.
Yeah, well done.
Don't miss it, I'll happily take one of those.
Honestly, tip for the day,
right,
please.
So now we've got the second one. Do we get £50 off that? I have to pick another box.
Oh, right, wow.
Right, okay.
Well done.
Can I put the £50 back in? I don't know which box it's in.
You will really enjoy working with that project, well, both projects. If you can get the two at this price, I would honestly get the two.
Thanks.
Best thing.
We're really happy with that, Mr. Banker.
Thank you, Mr. Banker.
We're really happy with that. No, I'm really, really buzzing. So am I going to get to pick another box for the next one? Right, now it's a 50-50 chance between a discount
or nothing.
And no crash.
Even at nothing, that's really good.
You're right, Susie.
Even with nothing, that is fantastic, because that's a silly price. As I said at the beginning, that's why I did a happy dance when they brought it on. I'm thinking, honestly, can I just...
I think the banker's trying to play games with me, because I originally picked number 3 and now he's saying he thinks I should pick number 1. I'll pick in a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Don't throw me off, Mr. Banker.
Right. This colour scheme. Oh, right, here we go.
Okay.
Now you've got the white coat on. Now everybody knows how much I love my white coat.
And the emerald.
With the emerald.
Asked for emeralds since I've come over to JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Can we get them? Can we?
This is like top drawer.
Susie, they're beautiful.
To me, this is security, where you go into a jeweller's and they take you into that special locked room, give you a glass of champagne, and think, right.
That's my favourite place.
This would be the kit. Because you've got white coat on.
Emeralds.
Emeralds.
And we've got your beautiful golden. They're golden Souzies. They are as rare as can possibly be.
If you were in China, You could name your price on these.
Literally.
Because they are absolutely.
They're not 50. We just did the Tahitians at £50 a pearl.
Yeah.
No, you try. Look at the luster.
Yeah.
That's AAA luster.
Yeah.
You try and find a golden South Sea pearl like that for £50. Good
and
luck.
that colour is golden.
Right, and we're going to show you the launch price. I would really like either of these projects, guys. If one's left, can you ask them to add it to my order?
Yeah.
Because this is
honestly
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 249 for golden South Sea.
These are £1,000 each if you were to see them in the shop. £1,000 each because you just can't get them anywhere. This is not both projects are projects that you cannot go to the high street anyway. You'd have to go to Hatton Garden.
Don't play your
Bond
mind
Street.
tricks with me, Mr. Banker. He says choose wisely. It's going to be 249 or a discount. So in the box, we've got a crash or a no crash.
At that price, I'm happy with
He's
no
saying
crash.
don't pick 3. Do I listen to him?
Should we go for 3 then?
Well, the banker just gave us £50 off.
Yeah, go for 1.
He thinks he's trying to save money. Right. Okay.
If he wants you to go for that one, go for that one.
Shall we, Suzie?
Yeah. If he says that one, go for that one.
Well, okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Banker. Listen, either way, it's a great price.
Yeah.
Either way. Oh, no. I think I heard something move in that box. Oh, no, I think there's nothing in this one. That's cheating.
Yeah.
Right, so I've picked number 1. Suzie is allowed to open number 3. So we're not...
This is what...
Oh, gosh, this is stressful.
So this
Supposed to
is
be anti-stress day.
Oh, there's something in this as well.
Oh, there is something in it.
What does this say?
Oh, thank gosh! Yay!
No crash.
Right, so we know we're getting a crash.
So we've got a crash. I can't believe it. That would have been good. What's that say? Oh no!
How many do we have?
Oh,
Right.
oh my word!
Thank the banker.
Oh my word!
The banker said don't pick 3.
3.
Well, you got to. You have to, Ross. You have to. The banker said if I get it, £100 off, my friend. £100 off.
They've got some good deals in these boxes, haven't they?
I know. That's not a little.
Thought it was like
I thought £50 off was buzzing.
£25 or something.
But oh my gosh, I just realised that's going to take them to £50 pearl and the meter of Khotan for free.
Have we got the photos of my jewellery that I made with it as
Oh
well?
my goodness. This is £100 lower than a brilliant launch price.
I loved working with these. I actually sent an email to Claire to say I'm doing a happy dance. I'm in love with it. Thank you so much for these projects. I love it.
I can't believe that's £50 a pearl.
Yeah.
And the rest are free. Suzie, that's gorgeous.
So I've made these for me, so I just love that. And I added a bit of pink and some peridot. I love peridot.
That is beautiful.
So I've added peridot into that, and I've made it in gold. The other one I did in silver. This one I actually put.
So this is going to get in the instructions as well?
Yes, they're exactly the same. This is exactly the same necklace.
I can't believe that. Please leave one for me. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. £250 would have been brilliant.
Yeah.
It would have been fine if we picked the no crash box.
Yeah.
Bad news.
You can make
5
that.
left.
And again, if you commissioned me to make that, it's going to cost you about £3,000.
Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous jewellery. I can't wait. When you make it, send it in. If you've got a different design, if you do Susie's.
Yeah, I'd love to see your makes.
Right, we've got our Wall of Fame coming up next. We have a very special guest. The wonderful Angeline is back for volume 2 of the Karma Collection. Very, very exciting. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. And welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It's Tuesday, so we've got loads of them, which is lovely. I can't wait to see all of your pieces. Let's start with the lovely Lorraine Gray. 910 for this week's Wall of Fame. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This week, my Wall of Fame entry is an autumnal Tree of Life plaque that I've made. I've used cognac amber chips from the foliage of the trees and champagne gold wire for the branches and the trunk. All the components are from JewelleryMaker except for the gold heart suspended at the bottom. Best wishes to all. That's a fantastic make. I love that because, of course, as the season changes, the trees, they change colour. So that is really, really beautiful and amazing photography as well, Lorraine. Thank you so much for your entry. 911 is Jade Cousins. Well done to you, Jade. I know you were a winner a couple of weeks ago. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering some earrings into the Wall of Fame. Hessnite garnet with black spinel and garnet with shell pearl. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I love it. Sometimes when you keep it simple, it looks really effective. Good morning to Bev Merchant, 912. Hi, lovely JewelleryMaker friends. Hi, friends. Here is this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a wirework, faceted labradorite pendant with a chain and large clasp that I added some time ago. I've worn it many times. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, of course. Any chance of getting a huge stash of findings in stock? I always seem to miss the ball head pins and bails with pins for half drilled pearls. Recently, I've had several items that I'm unable to finish. Good luck to all waffers. Oh, Bev, we will try and put some of those into our 8 o'clocks, can't we, Roscoe, this week maybe? If we've got any ball head pins and any peg bails for the pins for half drilled pearls, that's peg bail, isn't it? We'll try and pop some in for the weekend, Bev, at 8 a.m. If we've got some in stock, my darling. But if not, I can ask. Next up, I have 913. This is Kim Hopkins. Good morning. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 926 $selling silver bracelet with jadeite, freshwater pearls, and garnets, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Stop doing the sales because it's costing me a fortune. Not lol, says Kim. Absolutely beautiful. I'm obsessed with that beautiful bracelet. That looked gorgeous. Alan Hopkins, good morning. 914. Hi, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. Wow, they're gorgeous, Alan. This is a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings made with jadeite donuts and toggles from the clasps. As they would not fit, and you did a great price from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the entrants. Doesn't that just show how you can multi-purpose and multi-use different things, different components we bring to you? These were originally toggle clasps, and Alan's made them into beautiful earrings. I particularly like those. Loving the theme show, says Alan. Oh, thank you so much for your company, and thank you for your entry. I've got Amanda Disney, 915. Hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame some beaded baubles for a colleague. I think I've made over 100 of net bauble covers over the past year or so. They're a great way to use different shapes and beads. Good luck to all. I'm going to have a go at this because I've seen a couple of people send these bauble entries in and they look fabulous. They would be so expensive, wouldn't they? Like a garden centre or something like that. I love those. Oh, it's beginning to feel a little Christmassy, isn't it? 916, Sue Gott. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. They are emerald. Ooh, now they're a bit of me. Emerald nugget earrings, all from JewelleryMaker. They are beautiful, Sue. Aren't they statement and gorgeous and so different? I love them. Yeah, with the green and the gold. Gorgeous. Thank you, Sue. Good luck. It's 916. And our final entry for today is Pauline Rue. Hi everyone, a simple make from hematite shapes filled with sparkly spinel on 925 silver earrings. Everything's from JewelleryMaker, including the sheet of backing foundation that I have discovered. It's invaluable to take photos on. Clever. No reflection. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, another gorgeous entry from Pauline, 917 for you this week, my darling. Thank you again for all of your entries. Now, you've still got a little bit of time today to get your entries in for this week. So take a picture of your makes and send them in. This is how to do it. Send your entry into the studio at No, I'll say that again. Just making up an email address that doesn't exist. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then tomorrow, Carol will be picking a winner. The winner will get a £100 credit, and we pick a second winner or a runner-up, and they get £50 credit. So it is definitely worth entering. We love to see your designs for the Wall of Fame. It's fantastic inspo for others as well. Now, make sure you stay exactly where you are, because we're about to bring to you the next portion of the show, and this you do not want to miss.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win a £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is Steal or No Steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 JewelleryMaker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio, and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Hello and welcome back to the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover. Now, all week we have our JewelleryMaker Team Takeover where we are joined with a special guest, somebody from the JewelleryMaker or Gemporia team, and we don't know who they are. However, we did know that today, because we've been planning this for a really long time, this week is Stress Awareness Week, and all day we're talking about mindfulness, stress relief. We're talking about how we can be mindful and take care of ourselves, and different practices to make ourselves feel better. Now, last month, Angeline joined us for Volume 1 of the Karma Collection, which absolutely flew out the door. I knew it would. And we have part 2 today to bring to you. So we knew Angeline was going to be joining us. We've been showing you these beautiful pieces. We have got today the launch of the pendants, necklaces, the earrings, and a brand new ring, as well as we're hoping to have time to bring just a few of the last of stock pieces from the launch. But let me introduce you to my very, very good friends. You may or may not know, Ange and I, we used to work together.
We did.
We've known each other. In fact, I produced Ange when she was pregnant with Scarlett, and Scarlett is now
14.
14. So I've known Ange for a very, very long time, and we're really, really quite good friends. So I'm really excited about this amazing part 2 to your collection.
Well, thank you both very much for having me on the show for a start. And just to introduce myself, so my name's Angeline. I am over here on JewelleryMaker, but obviously not obviously, you might not know me at all. I'm over on Gemporia, and I've been over there since literally the night we launched the channel on Gemporia. And over the years, I have done various amounts of different designs. I've done lots of different collections over the years, and there's been quite a big long gap since I last did a collection. And because collections take creativity, you can't just bang them out. They have to be landed for you at the right time. And I got a email or a message from Cherry, who you know very, very well here, of course, saying, look, we're going to be celebrating the Gemporia birthday. Would you like to do a collection? And it really was a light bulb moment for me, because everything in my life had done quite a big 360. There'd been a lot of changes in my life, and I just knew exactly the jewellery I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I knew the jewellery I wanted to do. So I wanted to create jewellery that was glamorous and that was luxurious, but also that had and performed a function. And it's really important to me that because I've obviously created this jewellery for a very, very special reason, because it is important to me that people that suffer with social anxiety, ADHD and autism are served in a glamorous and luxurious manner, because there are numerous fidget and movement toys, but they are toys. And as a grown woman, and my daughter is a growing woman, I felt that there was a niche there that hadn't been talked about. So it was really important to me to create jewellery that was both form and function, and really, really helped a situation. So last October, well, it's now been over a year now, but last October, my daughter got diagnosed with ADHD and severe autism. And for us as a family, it flipped us completely. We'd known for a long time, I think, but we went through rigorous testing, and anyone that's done that test, it's hard, it's 8 hours of signing. And anyway, at the end of it, we got this diagnosis that we probably kind of sort of knew. And over the last 12 months, our family life and her life has shifted immeasurably, because it has allowed her to understand why it is that she is the way she is. And for us as parents, we've had to really, really change the way we parent and the way that we are. And as another arm of what I do, so I'm also a fully qualified health coach with the PCI and the Royal College of General Practitioners, and I've been doing a lot more health coaching. And my speciality is working with midlife women. And ADHD and midlife women is a massive subject, and I won't go into it too much, but there is a lot of signs and symptoms of perimenopause and menopause that can get lost and misconstrued with ADHD. And we are finding an incredible amount of women who are stepping forward, and this is including some of my very, very close network of girlfriends that have gone through diagnosis and gone, I am.
Yeah, well,
ADHD.
I talked very openly about my ADHD. I was diagnosed in 2019, which was way, way too late. I'm 36 years old, and I thought there was something wrong with me forever. And then when I got diagnosed, I realised, that's not my fault. It's not something wrong with me. It's my brain works differently. And I've got friends who've come to me to say, I think I might have it, and and I go, it's a good thing. It's not as scary as you might think, because you can learn techniques and different things to help and to cope. And it's hugely misdiagnosed, isn't it? Especially in women, it is often misdiagnosed as an anxiety disorder or depression. And, we won't go all the way through into different health lines, and you can have a bit of research into it. But I think so many people can connect with the massive data that is coming out for needing and supporting either somebody that you love who might have ADHD, autism, anxiety disorder, or something that might apply to you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just wanted to make jewellery that helped you ground and helped you come out of a situation. So what the jewellery that I've made it's very mindful jewellery. It's not specifically for autism, specifically for ADHD, or specifically for social anxiety, but all those things I think are really prevalent at the moment. And I realised that I have a voice, I have an opportunity to design jewellery, and I'm going to send out the message that I want to send out, which is looking after you and prioritising you. And that is what this whole week awareness is all about. And I've worked really, really closely with Claire, who's been amazing. I think you're going to meet Claire on camera. So please look after her, because she's very, very nervous. But yeah, I've been working so closely with Claire because I wanted to create jewellery that really does talk to you. I'm talking of talk to you. If anybody's got any messages that they would like to send in, I personally love messages, and I would love to hear from anybody that has bought in the previous collection, because it means a lot to me, this collection, more than any collection I've ever done. There have been lots of collections that I've done that I've loved, but none at all mean anything.
And we talk a lot about how our jewellery, it's more than a handbag or a pair of shoes, because we get really connected, you know, your engagement piece, your special birthday piece, something that you just fallen in love with. Jewellery is really emotional, and we can be really emotionally connected. And I think for way bigger than a pendant, you know, this is really important in special jewellery.
Yeah, there is. So I've put mindfulness and I've put gratitude statements and maxims through every single piece. And just to give you an overview of what I've created. So there's one sort of headquarter, if you like. I've made the ring of all rings, basically, which I'm going to start with. So I'm going to start with that. I've also made spinning pen. There she is. Now that ring, let me tell you, has been on my mind. If I could just flick through this just for a second. This has been on my mind for so many years because I have wanted to make this ring. This is from Spinelli Kilcolin, and it was my dream ring for a long time. And I was like, that for me, because when I reached midlife, all of a sudden anxiety showed up for me, which I'd never dealt with before. I'd never ever dealt with it, and it was overwhelming for me. And I went searching for a piece of jewellery that wasn't, you know, that was an investment piece that would do. And this was my dream piece. It is a 4 ring piece, and it's got 3 connectors on it. Love becoming strength, and there was just so many crossovers on it, so I decided I want to be inspired by that piece and make my own. So I'm going to show it to you now. In the collection there's this ring, there's spinning pendants, love, becoming and strength, there's earrings, love, becoming and strength, and I'll explain everything that's part of that. But also alongside that I've created these. And you do get a beautiful little gift box as well.
The packaging is gorgeous.
So the packaging is like this. So it's like a slide drawer. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. Little slide drawer. You get the little pouch and everything in there. So that's part of it. But as a side to that, I wanted to really get or allow you to personalise them yourself. So what I've done is created, like the love becoming strength, I've created 3 different shapes. So we've got all genuine gemstones. We've got a blank card. So your statement that you want to write to your friend, to your best friend, to your person that you just know needs you at the moment, that's left blank. And I've even included, which I think is quite cool, just for the making side of things, I've even included the little spongy stickers. So that allows you to stick, if you want to, and you don't have to do this, but if you want to stick the actual gemstone to the top of that and then write your message. And your message is really, really important. It could be a message to yourself, actually. It could be a promise to yourself. So that's the overall collection. So I really want you to know the other thing about it. It's been jolly expensive to create. Claire has been amazing sourcing me how to do this, because this is nothing that existed at JewelleryMaker before, nothing that our place had any traction with. So it's been really expensive doing it. But I believe if you've got something that is worth so much to you, actually it's worth spending just that little bit more. So I need you to kind of get rid of in your mind what a pair of silver earrings costs, because these are not a pair of silver earrings, because we've had to make the rider and the carrier and the mechanism to make it work. So it's been not cheap. I just wanted to go back though, girls, if I could, to the reason, the why, because we know it's Stress Awareness Week. We know that's why we're here, and that's why I was invited on this week. But I wanted to talk to you with the why I created it, right? Because it's a tough one to understand, and it's not just about ADHD. This is also about, if you know someone, and please send in your messages. Ross, I don't know if we have had any messages yet. Could we chuck those in? But I don't know if you know anyone that's got tappy legs.
David Reed.
Constantly, you're Dave. So I'm doing that with my heels, but you can, constantly moving. And actually, what I didn't know up until a year ago is that is our brain functioning, actually. And it's very counterintuitive. To gain calm, we must appear not calm.
Yeah.
And this is where the brain comes into it. So it says, Jane from West Yorkshire says, hi, I've got 2 daughters, one's 35 and has recently been diagnosed. The other is autistic. Both offer so much to the world. I agree. Yeah, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But it's about your 35-year-old owning her own strength. So ADHD itself often involves high levels of internal restlessness. And I chose that word really carefully. Restlessness is exhausting. It is exhausting. And I think to find your love becoming strength within that is really tough. So fidgeting and leg jiggling are outward signs of this energy. So please, if you see someone doing that or you yourself are doing it, you know that's the reasoning for it. And it's actually self-regulating. Now that's where this jewellery lands. This jewellery lands because it is about self-regulation. It is about being able to come back down. So if you are in I call it with Scarlett, a spiral. She describes it as fizzing. Her head is fizzing and everything's... She needs to just come down. Now she has, from our last collection, she has now been allowed to wear at school her fidget ring, and it has been a game changer for her. I bought the plain spinner ring for my son. He wears it all the time. I told him nobody knows but him, and it brings him great comfort.
I love that. That's because you're right. When something that landed for me personally is I know that I haven't got hyperactivity like a lot of people have hyperactivity.
Yes.
And it's not just about ADHD, because we all, Dave, my Dave, his is more anxious. If he's stressed, he'll be tapping. If he's stressed, he can't help it. And sometimes the bed shakes. I think, what's that? And it's his leg. He's just and he doesn't know he's doing it. So, but for me, I personally don't have the hyperactivity that some people have with ADHD. I have a verbal and a mental hyperactivity, so it never stops. But when I am stressed out or emotional, that's when I need to do something to move. I see it as I need to move that energy, because it's self-regulation, and I need to move it, and we know that there are techniques for that, and we know that you can count on your fingers, and we know that you can think about things, listen to things, but anything that I've looked at to help with that need is childlike. It's very obvious and it looks a little unusual to people. Like, I don't want to sit down, and I'm quite happy to talk about my ADHD. I've long gone through the process of dealing with the diagnosis and all the rest of it. I actually think it's a bit of a superpower for me now, but that's taken me 6 years, you know. So, but I don't necessarily want to be in an office meeting and pull out a Rubik's Cube or, you know, a toy. So to make something that is not obvious and actually quite lovely to look at and quite beautiful is really special.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I know, Suzie, you love all things luxury, right?
Exactly.
And I want to be unapologetic about the fact that I want to look luxurious, and I equally, and I love the fact that you've said it wears all the time and nobody knows it but him. This isn't about me being covert. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm on television and I go on my social media and I work with my clients, my midlife women, and I work, as you know, with men as well. Quite the opposite. I'm here to shout about it. However, what I know is, from living with someone who suffers from anxiety, it's enough that she's doing that. She doesn't need a great big placard above her head. She just wants to self-regulate. So she wants to come back down, and that's the only way I can describe it. And by doing that, and it is a very comforting thing to do. So I'm going to show you the very, very first piece that we've got, because I wanted to show it. Well, the first thing I wanted to do, and you need to build it onto your finger, which is just the coolest thing. But you put these on, okay, and visually that looks like that 11 grand ring straight away.
I love it.
It's inspired by that ring. It's not that ring, but it is inspired by that ring, because I've coveted that and the Piaget ones for years, right? Because
beautiful.
If I'm going to get something of investment that's going to help me, I do not mind spending a little bit more, but £12,000 is a little bit out of my budget. And it's not something that I would spend. But I wanted to create something that was mindful. So my maxim is strength, or love becoming strength. You can have those as individual words, and they are written as individual words on the pendants. But love becoming strength is also about you. So loving yourself, and I know it's spoken about a lot, you know, got to learn to love yourself, but actually in reality, doing that's really hard. I find it hard. I find it very, very hard to prioritise I've got better at it, but I'm in no way where I need to be. So I've got these 3 little loops on here, which is love, becoming strength. That's what my maxims on them are. But of course, it could be you, your mum and your dad, you, your brother and your sister, you know, you and your partner and your baby. It could mean anything for you. So that's how they work. So as a little self-regulation, you've got a nice flick toy here. So that's very satisfying to just sit there, and you can have a think, and you can have a ponder, and you can have a little bit of movement. But the joy of these is this. And I'll show you these. It's the coolest thing. If I can show you here, look. So it drops. Now, the thing with this is that it then becomes a fidget spinner. So you can then, which is the most satisfying thing to do. I could sit here and do it all day. And in fact, you can, because it doesn't run. You can wear them across different fingers. Obviously, one, you know, not all your fingers are the same size. So I've found it's a lot more comfortable perhaps to run across 2. But the other thing you can do is you can have single ring showing front face, and you can have that underneath. And actually that being able to swing and catch and swing really and catch. Self-regulation. Anybody who's done cognitive behavioural therapy will know that's a lot about tapping in the left and right side of the brain and getting you self-regulated. So this one is a toolkit. And obviously there are 4 silver rings, and 2 of them are beautifully embellished and 2 are plain.
I love the ring. I love a bit of bling, so it's right up my street.
Yeah. And it's the thought. I just think in terms of giving a present this Christmas, I don't know how you could be more thoughtful. Thoughtful, you know, especially with these. I mean, these are, and I worked with Claire to make sure that these were literally like pennies to add to your order, because I really want you to get these because they are your chance to write your own story. You could write as much or as little as you want on there. You've got your gemstone.
Buckinghamshire says, morning ladies, I love the fidget ring. I bought one for my grandson who very proudly shows it off. He is a troubled soul and it helps him enormously. Another message come through from Tetra in Essex. When my granddaughter was being diagnosed, I was sent a form to fill in about my daughter. Only then did I realise that she was autistic. And this is a lot. This is heard by so many people to say, I can't believe I didn't know. I can't believe I didn't know before. And it's a process. That's what I describe. It's a process. It's a roller coaster of emotions. It's I should have done this differently. We should have gone earlier. But do you know what? On the other side is strength. You both talk about this so well. I've learnt so much, and this is the thing, right? It's bizarre because it's anxiety as a society is climbing. The statistics is, and there's loads of different reasons as to why. But when you go to speak to a professional and they say, do you know what? You've got an anxiety disorder. The reason you're so stressed out all the time and you're tapping constantly and you can't focus in a meeting, and when somebody's talking to you and you think, I need to get out of this room, the reason you're feeling like that is because you've got an anxiety disorder. And you go, oh, that makes sense. But what am I going to do with that?
Yeah,
cheers, lovely.
It is. It's very difficult.
But what can I do?
Well, there's all sorts that it can present as. Maybe you have... maybe this weekend you've got a booking to go and see a friend of yours. I don't know if you affiliate with this. I've had it before. I'm really looking forward to seeing that friend. They're a friend of mine. I'm outside, we're in the pub car park, and I've got a knot of anxiety about, shall I go in? Someone messages you and cancels on your date, whatever your date is, shopping, coffee, whatever, and you feel relief because you were getting really anxious about it. Going shopping in a big city, especially this time of year, German markets are out, Christmas markets are out. Just Christmas. Now the overwhelm of Christmas, I've just been talking about this actually, I've just been talking to a journalist about this. We were doing it's coming out shortly, a piece on the overwhelm of midlife women and Christmas. Yeah. Because Christmas is joyful, but my gosh, it is full of anxiety. Getting those presents, budgeting, getting the food where it needs to be, looking after parents, parenting your parents, inviting the difficult guest. Yeah. All those things for Christmas.
Social occasions where you don't feel like you're wanting to show, you've been stressed out all day and run ragged, and then you've got to be sparkly and go out to...
Well, this is another thing. So there's social situation, there's the going out, then there's also masking. So this is what I talk about with my clients, is that the mask can be years and years old. So the veneer on it is very thick.
Like you said about, you know, it's easy to say, oh, look after yourself, self-love, but it's really tough to beat back some of these practices. Now, I'm sorry, we could talk about this for a good few hours, the three of us, but we have got a queue of collectors wanting to start shopping. So Diane says, hi everyone, my daughter has just found out that she has ADHD. I've bought 2 rings from Angeline's last collection. Diane, absolutely amazing. The other thing is as well, because it's very, very hereditary, my mum was like, I think I have it. And I was like, well, that would make sense because it is very commonly hereditary. There's a lot of you that want to start shopping, and just to give you a very quick overview, again, Angeline mentioned what we have. The problem we have is it is exclusive in terms of these are, we do showcases with you where sometimes we're like, this is a bargain, sling it in your basket, right? That's what we say, don't we? Sling it in your basket. But this isn't quite that show. These are quite special pieces.
These are sling it in. Those are sling it in. They are literally, you're just going to love them.
I love that.
Gratitude.
I love that.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's your thing, isn't it?
I love that. So thoughtful.
We've got, the pendants are all new. So we've got strength, we have love, and we have becoming. And Angeline's going to talk us through those particular slogans. The earrings that match, again, we have love becomes strength. It's that way around, is it, Ange? Love.
Strength becoming love.
Strength becoming love. And then we have this ring, which is launching. We're going to start with this ring. It's brand new. It's the flagship piece of the collection.
Yeah.
There are only 50. Are we doing pre-orders on the other items, Roscoe? Because I can... No, okay, because it's really limited. Sorry, guys. I know there's a lot of you wanting to shop, but we will give everyone their fair chance, okay? So we've only got 50. I can think of 10 women alone that would take almost all the stock. So think about, and we've got some more plain pieces coming up as well, which are great for gents as well, the really plain ones. But this is your beautiful flagship 4 ring. There's going to be a frenzy on the phone lines. I can feel the anticipation coming. Let us know what you think. Send us in your messages. We love to hear from you. It makes it all worthwhile. It really does. A lot of love put into this. So let us know what you think. The auction is now live. So this is your Karma by Angeline 925. Sorry, something silver. This is your interlinked ring set. And you are going to want to choose your ring size. If you are a betweener, an in-betweener, go up, I would. If you are, every time you've bought an end to O, it's fit you perfect, then fine, go for an end to O. If sometimes you're between sizes, I would recommend going up. But also, we are jewellery makers. If you wanted to turn this into a bracelet, if you wanted to turn it into something else, Suzie was saying that'd be a beautiful bracelet. And it's got all these different options for messing.
Have a go, Suzie.
I call it messing.
See what you think.
I love it.
People call it fidget. I call it messing because it doesn't need to be uniform. Sometimes it's not. It's concentric circles. Sometimes it's just literally messing.
But you've got the flick of those little rings on the side, so those are lovely to just give a little, that's quite nice as an action. Then you've got the fidget spin in there as well.
It's quiet because sometimes
that's the thing.
when I need to, they call it, what you're looking for is you're seeking stimulation. So sometimes they call it stimming, but it might be tapping, it might be, sometimes it's like singing and humming or just making, I personally make noise constantly, and I can see people around me. David, I was saying to KP the other day, my Dave is absolutely the best partner to have for somebody with ADHD. He's so understanding and lovely. He's brilliant, right? But I can tell I bug him when I'm making too much noise. Whereas it's quiet and exactly as Angeline was saying earlier, because it is beautiful, and people go, I like that. You can decide to tell them or not. But that moment when you need to calm down, when you need to come down from your emotions, when you need to I find it so hard to focus. Like I said, Think about your daughter or your friend, or we're seeing lots of 29s and 30s. They might be in a real corporate job, say, or I find it really, really hard to concentrate in like a meeting. If something can distract me. We were trying to have a chat yesterday, weren't we, Roscoe? And something that somebody else had said, I couldn't not focus on it anymore, and at that point I'm useless in the meeting.
You're gone.
So I'm gone. There's no point in me, I can't add anything because I'm just focused on that one thing.
My daughter.
But think about the people that you love and how this might help them in some way. Listening to Angeline last time and today, the more I think about that, I think that sounds like me. I'm 65. My daughter was diagnosed with ADHD at 29, 7 years ago. Helen, it very well might be. And do you know what? It might not be as well. But you might find that you still need to help with your self-regulation.
So I'm just going to show you again how you can physically use them. So they are to be twisted and twisted and twisted. This is probably the most overt movement that you're going to work with them. Then obviously when you put them onto your finger, you kind of have to build it. You have to sort of zigzag it. But once it's on, you've got that lovely flick movement here, and those three are very, very important. So you might choose to put your own sort of gratitude spin on whichever those. The idea with these though is that you really, really, really must, when you give this gift, please tell the person that you bought it for why you've bought it. And that's why I've made these, right? So with each one, and choose whichever, and I always say this with gemstones, but lay them out. And if you were to pass your hand over one of those, there is one today that you need more than the rest of them, right? So you'll feel a pull to that one and you will pick that one. I've done the same symbolism, which is stars, strength, love, hearts, and becoming, which is this transformational butterfly. What's your next bit? Now I have done sizes wise. I've lent more into the larger sizes because I think a lot of people will use them as thumb rings. A lot of people will use them as thumb rings. So there are a lot more of the larger sizes than normal. So grab one of these to send to someone. Write your own, purposefully not put my journey on here. This is yours. And I want this to be your story, whatever your story is, with anxiety, with someone that's helped you out, someone that's just been there for you. You can write them the most personal message. They'll get a genuine gemstone, and they'll get all the Tiffany Blue box. I love Tiffany Blue, so I just used it on the box. Beautiful. But there are so many of you I know that will, I hope, for all that. Look at these little Van Cleef moments. I don't know if you've seen them, but even the butterflies have done sort of Van Cleef style.
I love it.
Do you know what I mean? So, and you guys are so creative. For heaven's sake, I'm in the right place. You guys will tell me what you're going to be doing with these. I'm there going.
We've got so many messages, and we've got a few more messages to share with you. By the way, sizes are going, so just to let you know. I think we've done this one from Helen. Yeah, done that one from Helen. Lovely Helen. And thank you guys, by the way, for sending these in. I used to get so stressed going to work. I could feel it building up en route. That's very, very typical of anxiety. And Vera, you're right. I would have to push myself to go through the door. And now I use jewellery making as part of...
But so many people must, and you must affiliate with this. I'm in the right channel, because jewellery making
is therapeutic.
Is a therapy.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
You must. Yeah. There must be tens of thousands of people the other side of this camera that go, yep, it's mine.
Same.
It's my therapy, it's my hobby, it's my interest, but it's more than that. And that's why that's why this synergy of the moment that Cherry asked me and everything that had happened and everything that was going on inside and outside here, I was like, I know exactly the jewellery I want to make.
Bernadette, this is a great message. Good morning, ladies. I was diagnosed with social anxiety during COVID.
That's a big one.
A lot of people got more anxious through COVID. I have a great group therapy, and now I'm 67, and it was so good to know that I wasn't alone. Helen, I love that message. Thank you so much. You're not alone. You're really, really not alone. Right, they're flying out. Half of them have gone. Half of them have gone. I've only got one left in the TTU. I've only got 3 left in the J to K, so I would be quick. It's a high-end piece of jewellery. We've just seen this sort of basis of this with gold and diamonds being 12,000, which, and me too, that's, I mean,
it's a beautiful piece of
we've
jewellery.
Got really similar tastes, Ange and I. When we used to work together, we go, should we get one? It was never, shall I get
shopping
it?
with Steph and
Ange.
Ange.
Shall we get one? It is, it's 4 rings. It's essentially 4 rings. So Catherine says, I bought your strength spinner ring and I haven't taken it off. It's brilliant.
Oh.
Says Catherine. I need to get the silver one because I bought elsewhere a very expensive. It was Midas and I spun it so much the gold came off.
Yeah.
So, but now we've got it here because they're really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. I just want to sort of talk about price for a second. I know, because I've worked in this industry for a long time, what silver rings cost and what my perception of what a silver ring costs if I'm buying from here. But it has been so expensive setting this up because nothing like this existed in Jaipur. There was nowhere we could lean into that we could go, we've made these kind of things before. This was absolute innovation. So I will say that I'm not apologising for the price. I think Claire has helped me get at some of the most high, I have to say this with Claire because she has helped me create my vision, and I wanted, like with all these pendants, I wanted good quality. And yes, there are ways of cutting corners, but I'm not down for that. I've gone for thick, solid silver.
Yeah,
unapologetic.
I think I actually, and you're is saying I'm not apologising for the price. I know the price, and I think the price is really good. I've got just one of these rings on here. We are going to go straight to price because we've literally got 100 in baskets.
Okay.
So have a look at this one ring here and tell me what you think a great price would be on our sister channel. I think £30 would be a brilliant price.
But that's what we sell them for, but the mechanism of setting them up, and there is all of that. I just want to show you, it is one of the most satisfying things to do this. I tell you what, I know that we're going to release the price. We have got split pay. Oh, Ross.
Oh, Ange.
Wow.
Oh, Ange, welcome to
You guys are
JewelleryMaker.
nice.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker, darling.
Oh.
We are about to do this. They're going to sell out, by the way. We're going straight to your price. I would just, and even if it's not quite your size, grab it because you can make it into a bracelet, you can make it into a drop pendant, you can make it into all sorts of different designs, but it is limited, and at $99.99, that's £25 per ring. And the whole mechanism, that is, I think that is amazing value. And what you will get out of it is the bigger value. What you will get out of using this or gifting this to somebody as a really, really special Christmas present, that's $24.99 per ring. It's also on split pay at $24.99. So it's really affordable for absolutely everybody. Now, TTU is sold out, P2Q is sold out. It's amazing, amazing value. R to S is approaching limited as well. J to K is limited. It is absolutely beautiful. I think it is such a fantastic piece, and £25 per. I mean, I don't know a jewellery store that would do a silver band at £25. They're 50 to 60
The idea, obviously, with these Love Becoming Strength is about gifting something that actually has purpose and meaning to it. I sell jewellery all day, every day, and I know that there is all those lists of beautiful names of people buying, and they want to buy it because they want to remember someone or they want to use it in some way. This is form and function. So if you need to just decompress, basically, if you're in a social situation that you're finding difficult, be it socially, be it work, be it environmentally, you can just re-establish a calm. Hence why the name Calma, which is Italian for calm. Love Becoming Strength, and that is your inner power, that is your strength on this one. And you can see they just run and run and run. You can twist them, they go whichever way round you want to go. There is lots of people on the phone lines as well, and all the messages have been so lovely, so thank you.
It's also very delicate because the other ring style that we have, which I actually really like, that's the one that I've bought previously, is like the other rings that we have. They are quite chunky, which that might not be your style. For instance, I can imagine, this is very glam, this is very Suzie.
Yes, I bought it for my daughter. I was just going to say, I'm a jewellery designer, and everything I design has meaning too, so I just really relate to this.
Yeah.
I knew you'd love it.
But what I love about it, Angeline, it's so beautiful. Everyone could wear it. My daughter, I bought it for my daughter because
she likes delicate jewellery, doesn't she?
She likes it, yeah, middle daughter, youngest daughter now.
Okay.
And she reckons she's got ADHD, but she's never been diagnosed. She said to me, because she's like mofo. She can never be in the house on her own.
She
has to do something. but she fidgets all the time when she comes around to us. She keeps everything internalised. She never expresses the problem. I have to sort of
pull it out of her.
So this is perfect for, and it's beautiful.
Well, we're going to go lower.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, we are going to go lower. Okay, that's kind, Roscoe. Right, we can see we've got about 100 collectors with it in your basket. Now, when we can see loads of it within baskets, we know you want it, right? But maybe we're not quite the right price. We're going to squeeze everything we can. Okay, we think either we've sold out of sizes that you want, or we might need to. Okay, brilliant. We are about to do another price. Everybody pays that final low price. Take advantage of your split pay. White zircon, your beautiful precious metal, and amazing, amazing value. It is £20 per ring on split pay. That's so good.
It's fantastic. Do you know what I love about it as well? Because I'd never heard of this style of jewellery. Those 3 links, when you gave it to me to play with, now I don't suffer with it, but it's lovely. That's why I bought it for my daughter, because you just press those and just press them backwards and forwards. Now, you could be sitting in a meeting. My daughter has loads of board meetings, and I could imagine her sitting there. If she's getting a bit nervous because she has to do a lot of presentation work, sitting there and just calming herself down with that.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
It's also affirmations, Suzie. You know, like, you know, when we talk about counting, or, you know, I'm strong, I'm confident, I'm confident.
And you're doing it internally. Nobody knows.
Nobody need know. At this price point, it's absolutely amazing. At $79.99, absolutely amazing. The fact that you're getting such an amazing deal at that price point is absolutely fantastic. You're getting beautiful quality, a beautiful design, and you are getting the most incredible deal at $7.99 today. It is an incredible deal. Make sure you don't miss it today. Right, we've got 9 chances left. We've got loads in baskets. Ooh, okay. We are going to go a little bit lower, Ange. Wow. It's a launch.
Yeah.
It's an introduction.
I'm happy. I just want to get it out there. This for me, I know I shouldn't say this, but it's not about getting the highest price or the lowest. This is just about helping people. That's why I'm here. That is literally why I'm here. And to me, if it means those last 9 go to people rather than going back and sitting in a cupboard, and it means that all 50 people get a better price, then I am here for that. That's what I want to happen. I just want people to feel it.
And I love it so much.
Oh,
it's
thank you,
beautiful.
Suzie.
It's delicate. There is nobody that is not going to be their taste.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
different.
What I love about
it's just different. And also, if you are looking for a thumb ring, that's why I've gone for some of the bigger sizes. Thumb rings, it's really helpful to just place it there, because you can take it on and off really easily. Thank you for all of you. Ross, go again if you want. I don't mind. For the last 9, I don't mind. For me, it's about getting it out there.
We are today. This is when we're talking about low pricing. It's because it costs quite a lot to put this together for you at $69.99. That is absolutely amazing value. 8 chances available. They will go in this auction. That means it's £17.50 on your split pay. We've now got people being able to come back and get multiple, which is really, really amazing. £17.50 on your split pay. So super, super achievable. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of you asking about the other rings from the first collection. We have a couple of those. We will hopefully get time to do them at the end of the launches. But this is your flagship. This is your 4-ring, beautifully glamorous, designer inspired, yet incredibly helpful, incredibly functioning. It's beauty and function. It really is. And it really is a stunning piece. And I love hearing all your different messages and all your different stories, because I know that is really, really low. It is really low. Roscoe says we are very low.
It comes beautifully packaged as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
The other thing I was going to say is I love with the stories that we're hearing, because everybody, you know, we see your names every single day. We've got a list of names, but you're all individuals.
I love the stories. If there's any messages genuinely that you want to send, or questions you want to ask, then please do, because I'm so here for that. And I love hearing the story behind the name. I just, seeing Jean from West Yorkshire, but what's your story?
And
I'd
you were
love to
saying
hear
before
it.
about, this definitely helps a lot of people who do have ADHD, autism, anxiety disorders, but you don't have to be diagnosed to say I'm struggling. And
I've
like you said, with your like with perimenopause, just that's, by the way, almost half of the population, right? So a lot of women.
51% of the population.
Exactly. That will struggle with your perimenopause, and this is something that can help. Right. We're going to give you 60 seconds. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close out. Wow, it's amazing to see so many of you there. Brilliant reaction to this one launching.
Beautiful.
All of the sizes, for some reason, there's a bit of a technical difficulty on the sizes there. We do have J to K, N to O, and L to M available. So a lot of you have gone for the bigger sizes, which I thought would be what happens.
And just thank you genuinely for your messages. I don't know, if you've sent them and we've not read them, I'm so sorry, because there is a lot of them. If we could have a look at a couple more just while the last few seconds are going out, I'd love to say hi to people, because it's the nicest part about doing this, is getting to connect with you. Does that come up on this one? That's your one.
It's here. Julie says, I have got a severe back issue and I'm in terrible pain for 24 hours a day. So I focus on making jewellery to divert my mind away from the pain, and this could work in the same way. And this is it doesn't necessarily have to be a mental stress. It can be a physical stress, and trying to divert your attention. Thank you, Julie, for sharing that with us. But that's why we thought on JewelleryMaker you'd love it, because so many of you are already attuned to how jewellery making can help you.
I think jewellery making is amazing. And I think the process of making a piece of jewellery, because you get it, you are all about making sure that you know the purpose and the meaning behind it. I'm just dead quickly, and these literally, Claire has helped me produce them so that they won't cost much at all. Like literally, these are sling them in. The idea is, they come in little packs of 3, so there's love hearts, there's butterflies, and there's stars, and it's the same thing again, strength becoming love. Okay, so strength is the stars, becoming, it's this way around, becoming love. So it's about telling your story, strength becoming love, love becoming strength, whichever way around it works for you. But the becoming part is the most important, because the becoming is what you were and what your future facing self is. And you can always make a choice. Even if you think you can't, you can make a choice.
Caroline says, I'm 60, so a different generation, and I deal with problems by putting them in a box and dropping them in the sea. But I have to be strong for kids, as they have had stress since their dad died. Oh, Caroline, bless your heart. Do you know, my mother-in-law says the exact same thing. She says, I just don't deal with it. And I say, well, you should deal with it. You have to, it's not good to pop it in a box, because she says I just put it in a box and I just push it down lower. I'm like, that's not going to help. You can't. You've got to do the becoming part, haven't you? You've got to do the hard stuff.
That's the hard work.
You've got to do the hard stuff to try and bless your heart, Caroline. Thank you so much. I'm hoping us talking about this helps you, even just sometimes just listening. If you don't want to send a message in, that's fine. But maybe thinking, actually, there's lots of things that's resonating with me is special as well. Right, we are going to put everything on pre-order. So you've got your strength, your becoming, and you've got your love. You don't have to obviously get the whole set. It's going to be the one that kind of talks to you and leans into you the most. We're going to start with the strength, the earrings. So that is your stars. Beautiful. These are gorgeous, and
so limited, but aren't they beautiful?
They're so beautiful. We were talking about stars. I was saying about how a lot of people say love you to the moon and back and things. I say to my little Jackson, close your eyes and think of all the stars in the sky, all of them. And he goes, there's too many. I go, think of all of the stars, you better fit them all in, and I love you more than that.
Oh, that's the thing.
And we talk a lot about stress and parenting, and I try to parent, like, I just want them to like that they're different. I try and promote that they're different, and because when I was younger, it was all about like everybody had to fit in the same. We all wore the same pedal pushers and the same Spice Girl outfits, and whereas actually I think we want to celebrate people's differences and things like that. Right, so let's talk through. Angeline, do you want to talk us through the strength and the stars?
the 3 maxims here are talking about strength, becoming, and love. They are 3 separate things altogether. But the first one that we're going to address, and please listen to the reasons behind it, and obviously you can land on whichever one hits for you the most. But the idea about being able to decompress in a social situation are these, because they are spinners. Can I just borrow a second?
Yeah, there you go.
Now, the reason why is because it's taken absolutely ages to get this right. We had a version of it come through, and I felt awful, but I was like, they have to go back, because it just wasn't it wasn't the quality I was after. The quality of these are immaculate. Now, this axis here is the really expensive part of it, because you have to create a runner and a carrier for it. But if you can see on here, it's got the word strength written on it. Now, you can have that front facing, or you can hide it away. It's up to you, however you want it to be. The stars on the front are about the strength of the universe. The universe has always got your back. So the idea being that right, this is what I talk about with my midlife women a lot. Strength doesn't have to look bionic, doesn't have to look massive. Strength could look like, I actually got up, I got dressed, I had a shower today, and I put my clothes and hair and makeup on. That could be your strength today. It doesn't have to be huge. But I would just show you, if I can, and hopefully I can show it to you. But the run had to be like that. Now, we got the other ones through, and they were stick, tick, 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 and it just didn't work.
I call them clinky clunky.
Clinky clunky. Well, the run on these, because the silver weight is so high on them, they run and run and run. And of course, that's going to be on your ears. So again, you see it all the time, people doing this with their jewellery, people doing this with their jewellery, but these actually have a function. So you can decompress. Yeah, and they're not running loud, you won't hear it. But the idea that you just get, and these are my own, so I can pop them in for you, but they are absolutely, and they look beautiful on. I wanted them to be as they are, something to be proud of, something to I can just see them across the studio. So whichever way round you chose to wear them, you can easily just wear them as constellation jewellery. A lot of people love celestial jewellery. I love that. But then you have got that twist movement for if you want to sit in your meetings, in your pub or whatever, and you've just got that little twist to them, and they mean so much to the recipient that you're buying them for, because they are actually.
Now we've got a queue on that telephone line already. This is the Karma Collection by Angeline Davis.
They get the box as well.
You get the box with this as well. So I'll show you, if you're gifting for Christmas or gifting for yourself, you get this lovely box as well as the pouch that comes through. There are only 20 in total. There are only
Doesn't
20.
that make a nice gift though? Because it's
Definitely.
And do sling one of these in, and they come in little packs of 3. So you can your jewellery makers, you can tell me what I'm going to do with these. I've put them on a card that's blank with little bobble stickers so that you can stick them to the card and write your message.
But you can meditate with those as palm stones as well. Fidget with those.
Fidget with those. They are, you can have your mindfulness on those as well. Just to say a massive thank you to those of you that have already come in, those of you that have already got involved. It's high level silver on this one, so there is a lot of people, I'm sure, that will appreciate, if you make jewellery, you'll appreciate that there's a lot of silver in it.
Angeline, these are perfect. A lot of us, when we get to a certain age, have been through quite a journey to get where we are. And we keep quiet about it because people will look at you and thinking, oh, blah, blah, make assumptions, but you know your own personal jewellery. Sometimes it's been traumatic. To wear a pair of earrings that says strength, that says I'm strong. So if you then think, do you know what, I'm feeling a bit shaky, just touch that earring and think, I've got there. I'm here.
I'm here for a reason. Absolutely.
Perfect jewellery.
And also, it's other people around you. Like, I feel in some ways really grateful that I'm closer to the love part, right? We talk about strength becomes love. I feel like I've done through my becomes, and I haven't hit perimenopause yet, so I'm sure I'm going to have another becoming. But I do feel compared to how I was in my 20s, say, I do feel like I am definitely on that other side. I am definitely on the self-love pace. But I've got friends who aren't. So I can imagine wearing them, when you talk about them, that people take it from you as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that it's not just about reminding yourself; it's about reassuring the other women around you and people around you. Right, we are straight away under £100, which I genuinely think I've never seen any high street jeweller with anything as considerate and as lovely as this. But I think if you were to go and buy a plain silver disc pair of earrings, you're probably looking at about £129, maybe. but nowhere near what we're bringing to you today. And we're not finished. Today we've only got 20 of these. So you need to make sure you are checking these out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing, amazing value. We're at 69, which is brilliant, isn't it? 69.99 today. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic value. That is brilliant. That's your stars with your strength. Everything else is on pre-order, so you can add the strength pendant, or maybe you want to go to the becoming pendant, whichever way round. So the idea behind this is that if you are at the start of your journey, maybe like Caroline, who said, I'm of the generation where we push everything down, right? Maybe you're not feeling, you need to start that process, right, of that, and having the strength to start that process. This is, in Angeline's explanation, is it's the strength becoming love. Maybe you're that person at the start of your journey and you want to start exploring those things, then this is the perfect way for you to get started with that. Okay, 11 left. We're not done. 11 left and we're not done. Okay, you can shop ahead. You can shop ahead on all of these designs. Are you ready? We're going to go really low. Wow. Okay, today you are going to be able to get these beautifully made, wonderful earrings for less than £50. That is amazing. Wow. Amazing value.
So you can send that message. Like for £50, there's a lot of jewellery you can buy. There's squillions of jewellery you can buy for 50 quid. But I don't believe there's going to be a better message. Maybe there's someone you know that's been through the mill a little bit recently. I don't know what it is. There seems to be just this thing at the moment with people around me that are, you know, quite big catastrophic things are going on, and it's so, what do you send? A bunch of flowers? You can send a bunch of flowers for $49.99, but those flowers are going to end up in the green bin next week. These earrings are a constant and permanent reminder of your love to them, your strength to them. We give you strength, we know we'll pass that on to you. So choose your word. Is it strength and stars connect with you, or is it the idea of coming into yourself a little bit with the becoming and the butterfly, or is it that idea of love? And I've got obviously the love that are spinning on the earrings as well. So thank you to all of you that have come on in and bought these. They're brilliant, and they're so well made. That's the thing. That's what's taken the time. Engraving takes time. You'll appreciate this. I know you will. It is a fabulous opportunity.
Again? Okay, we're going to do one more crash. We want to sell them out. That's brilliant, Ross. That is brilliant. We've got like 5s and 6s left. So he said, let's get them all home. I presume
whatever
today.
we do for these earrings, that'll be the same for the others as well.
Yeah,
so you can just shop them.
Oh, is it going to be the same for the other designs as well? Yes, so you can shop ahead if you're going for the becoming, if you're going for the love. This is your chance now. I can't believe we're going lower.
I just want to show that box again, Steph, because...
Ready?
Okay, slide it down the bar. Because I just want to, if you are giving them as a gift, you do want to know that they're packaged right. Calma means calm in Italian. You've got a little pouch that it sits in, so then they're going to a rot, and that's thick, you know.
I know. I think 50 is absolutely brilliant. To go lower today is extraordinary. $39.99. You're not going to buy a better gift for £40. You're not going to buy a box for you're not going to buy a present for £40 with better. And I don't know why we do split pound jewellery maker, but this is on 3 split.
God, that's really good.
Yeah,
that's amazing. So for £13, you can jump on in. I think, you know, if you're going to give someone the gift of strength, you know, if you say to someone on a message, sending you strength, sending you love, you know, it's a lovely way of being able to do it. They're just a little quiet little story to tell. Front facing is the stars, so they just look like constellation jewelry or celestial jewelry. However, there is a message on the back.
Yeah, I love it. And at this price point, that's £13 on your split pay. It is absolutely brilliant. I am flabbergasted that these haven't sold out. I really, really am. Right, we've got 9 chances left. Now, we are going to go again in price. Okay. We're going to go again in price. I would expect that the love and the becoming earrings are also going to sell out really, really quickly. We shouldn't be this slow. Everybody pays the final low price. We have made a decision behind the scenes. We would rather they be in your collection.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to sell 2 or 3 of them. I just want to sell them out for you. Want to get everyone happy and enjoy, and with split pay.
And with split pay, yeah, well that's it. So £10 on split pay.
Solid sterling silver, that's amazing value.
That is amazing value. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
£10. That from a component position, from the shepherd's hooks to the head pin to the frame to the silver coin, that is absolutely amazing. At £10 on split pay, they will sell out at that price. That's crazy. £10 on your split pay today. Check them out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. This is your strength, and it might not be you. It might be somebody you know, like Anna said. We all know somebody who's having a tough time right now. We all know somebody who's grieving maybe, or going through something really hard. And this is the gift of strength. Here is some strength.
I just want to say a massive thank you to anybody that's bought this jewellery with purpose and meaning. I meant it with every part that I made for it. So that's really the price for the earrings. So it's strength becoming love, works that way. So if you're strong, it becomes love outside, but it can also work the other way, love becoming strength. So looking after yourself becomes you as a stronger person. You don't have to buy all three of them, but it's lovely if you've got a trio of sisters or a trio of mum, stepmum, mum-in-law, three daughters. You know, it's about finding that talk that means the most to them. So we know the price of them now, which is amazing, and you get the packaging as well,
which is crazy. Right, it's the becoming next. Now this is really, really special, and this is something that I worked with Angeline as she went through a journey and developed an incredible brand of Menomai, and in general absolutely blew me away. So Ange, do you want to talk to everybody about becoming?
Okay, so this is here, and these are still the strength ones that I have. I know you have the other one.
Right, so
thank you. Do a switch swatch. So yeah, the butterfly. Anyone who knows me off camera knows that I've co-founded a company called Menomai, and the icon for it is a butterfly, because the butterfly is a miracle of nature. It starts off as a hairy little beast, a little caterpillar, and ends up this resplendent winged creature. I've made a little kaleidoscope of butterflies here, because that's the collective noun, the kaleidoscope of butterflies. So you can buy these. They're very, purposely, they're quite sort of Van Cleef & Arpels style. You can add those to your order for pennies. They're nothing really, but price-wise. But the important part is that you can put your little card on there, and you can write what you mean. The actual components themselves have front-facing, they have got their own little kaleidoscope of butterflies, which I absolutely adore. So they've been engraved on the front, and on the back, this is the struggle we had, because it's quite a long word actually, becoming. Becoming meaning what version of yourself. Now, when I work with midlife women, a lot of the ladies I work with are like, but I'm not that person anymore. The person that I was, I'm not today, and I'm sort of developing into this different person, and that's okay. Yeah. It's absolutely fine. It might be a really, really easy transition. It might be really uncomfortable, but let's face it, the person you were when you were 20 and the person you are now are very, very different people. And I just wanted you to think about embracing your next journey, because you're only here today, even if it's been awful getting here and you haven't had the most luckiest of lives, you're only the person you are as a result of those things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So becoming for me is so important. Becoming is about who you are going to be and who you're promising yourself to be. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a physical transformation. It can be a mental transformation, something that you're going to do differently. These could be a little promise to yourself, or someone that you know that has gone through a lot of changes in their life, divorce, loss of parents. Things like this happen at midlife. There's a lot that goes on. I don't know if you've had it at any time, but I've said it, over the last 3 or 4 years, I am done adulting. It's so hard. It is. Yeah. You're right, Chris.
I just want to break.
Hard, yeah?
I just want to break. If
that's... get me off. And it's hard. You get to the age where you're kind of parenting your parents. You've got teenagers. You've got hormones all over the place. It's a lot. It's a little storm, and it's not a storm in a teacup. It's massive. It's tidal, actually. And so for that reason, when the opportunity came to make a piece of jewellery with purpose and meaning to give to that person who you know is going through a right old time of it, then these butterflies are for them.
They are amazing. We're going to do for you the most incredibly low price point, the beautiful butterflies. You get the matching pendant on pre-order. We are at $29 or $99, which is about half of the price of where we should be when we look at the costings of this beautiful pair of earrings. It's also on a 3-way split pay, so they're £10 on split pay. Well done, Angeline, for your foresight and innovation, says Margot. This is, and you know, I keep mentioning Menomai because a lot of Angeline's work in this has become of your perimenopause experience, your menopause experience, but it's real for people that go. Sometimes I feel like, why can't I be like the other parents and calm? Because they're also not calm. Like, this is happening for women all over the UK, right? And just because you know you thought you were, this is the way I see the becoming. This is my personal take on it. Is you don't have to be, and you can choose who you want to be. Like, just because, oh, I'm this kind of a person, or I was this kind of a person, or I was that kind of a person. When you go through this transformation, you can go, I'm not that person anymore. It's all right. I can let that go. You know, what you feel guilty about and the things that you feel shameful about, you can go, well, I'm changing into a new person now. Right, we've only got very limited opportunities. A lot of people are asking about the first collection and the rings. Yes, we do have a couple last of stock availability for those as well, because when we bought those, they absolutely flew out the door. But we wanted to do something a bit different to do the earrings. The pendants are flying on pre-orders, which I'm not surprised, because they are the perfect position.
And they're the perfect position, and they're a great gift as well. I understand with the earrings it's a little more esoteric, so I get that. That's why we only made a few less of those. So strength, becoming, and now to finish, love. Love.
Suzie,
all you need
is
is
you,
it.
isn't it? Suzie is love and lights.
Yes.
This is beautiful. So this is flowers.
Yeah. So the love is obviously about growth. So and it's also very, very much about let go. And I know we hear this phrase, let go of what no longer serves you, but my God, if you can do a bit of mental gardening and let go, my gosh, it serves you so much better. And that's what this is about. So sending love to someone who's feeling really down at the moment, sending love to somebody who could do with a bit of help from somebody. That's the front face, which is the flowers. And there is the word love written on the back of those as well. Oh, look at that. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Christy. There you go. So you do get the box with it as well. You've seen the price of the others. They're really thick, solid sterling silver. It's the make on, I mean, I'm talking to the right audience, but it's the make on these that have made, you know, I mean, I don't believe that's an expensive price, but you work in findings and components over here, so you'll know.
I'll show you, so we can just show our makers at home. This isn't a disc on a head pin, which I would take some wear and tear. If I just show you this, the frame, and you've got a soldered joint here at the top, and a really well constructed, you see there's nothing at the bottom there, so it's not just a go through, which might take a little wear and tear. Actually, this is really, really, really well made. And you can see how beautiful that is as a finish as well. They're a really lovely size. Today, £10 on a split pay.
I'll show you them.
I can put them in.
Oh, go on then. Because the thing is, it's lovely to be able to see them in situ, because then years ago I saw this one by Liv Ballard. Again, these are thousands, by the way, these. But I love the idea. I love the Chopard Happy as well. So that's that spinning as well. I love that kind of jewelry. I love really sort of high-end jewelry, but 12, 13 grand, you know, it's not going to happen. I love being able to gift something that I love giving presents. I love giving something that means something. And this is why this is the perfect audience to talk to, because anything that you make with love. Exactly. Every stitch, every curl of every silver wire that you do with your pliers is done with love, and that's what these are about.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. We have got the matching pendants coming up for you next. They are absolutely beautiful, and I would just use that split pay, grab those home, they're not sling it in your baskets, but at that price,
for £30.
Or £10 on split pay.
I suppose,
That's amazing. Right, okay. We're going to do the pendants. We're going to start with Strength. They're really popular on pre-order. Okay, now these are
beautiful.
This is gorgeous. This is a reminder for yourself or a gift for a friend. Sending Strength. Oh, these are lovely, and these are absolutely lovely. Right, we have a slightly bigger quantity. I don't think it's going to be enough. And that is very Monica Vinader, isn't it? The discs and the coins are very much a sort of Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark styles. Really, really, really beautiful. And then on the other side, is your strength.
And I love that because you can wear your strength, you can own it and flip face it front. I mean, that's the one, that's the Celestial collection there, and that's £285 or something, that one. What's the other one? They do them, Roberto Cavalli do them. They are design led, but what I really wanted to do with these is make sure that the carrier and the spinner sole were different. And the way that these run, there you go, Steph's on it already. They just have that lovely ability to run. And obviously, that's a real testimony to how well they're made, because you're spinning that on the left to right axis, and actually they're designed for that way.
Yeah.
So do you see what I mean? So actually, if they're still doing it there, then you know it's made really well. Yeah. As jewellery makers, you might see that and go, I know exactly what I'm going to use that for. It might be for a pendant, or you might look at that and think, I'm going to make something out of that. I'm going to do something with that, because that component there is made for you, and there's a lot of, it's a lot of expense. You've got all the stars and the strength. So it should, if you hold it north to south, Steph, if you hold it, that strength and stars just should blur when you see them. It goes like one of those sort of old, that's it. So you should, there you go. So you still see the word.
Like a flick book.
Isn't it? Yeah, flick book. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I love it. I think we're going to have makers that put it with a specific gemstone.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Necklace.
Of all of them, I love the word strength, because to me, it's almost like you're saying, I've got superhuman powers, and that's what you need. It's strength, and I'm Superman. When you're feeling, because we're talking about ADH and well-being, and sometimes we don't feel strong, and we're just reminding ourselves or reminding someone we love when we give it to them, you're Superman.
You are strong,
and you've got that in you, and you can do it, because it's all within ourselves.
Inner strength it takes a lot, and that's why the word is there. The stars are there because, of course, we sit in this amazing universe. Lean into your strengths, whatever your strengths are, but also, if there is somebody that that is suffering at the moment with any issues that are going on, and you want to send them a bit of strength, I mean, what better battery power than being able to go? And do you know what? You might not spend the most amount of money on this piece of jewellery, but for the person that you gift it to, it's going to be so meaningful.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
And when we think about the quality of what you're getting, the packaging, I mean, this is everything is so well thought of.
What a gift. That is
a gift. What a present. Who do you think right now could do with a little strength, or celebrating strength, or a reminder that they are strong? What's the Winnie the Pooh one? You're stronger than you think. Right? You are stronger than you think you are, and sometimes we don't know how strong we are until we have to be. But this is that celebration of that strength. This is that opportunity, and I personally, I think a nice long line piece,
30-inch,
because then you've got when you're wearing it, you've got a little bit of movement then to be able to fidget. Say that again, sorry.
But you could put that on a piece of cord, like black cord, for if it's sort of a man or your son or your husband. Or
also, you could do a magnetic clasp. So you can take it on and off. So if you wanted to have it in your hands.
I just thought a lot of people could see that and go, I know where I'm going to put it on a necklace. Particularly, I don't know why, it sort of talks to me a lot with sort of selenite, angelite, pearls, those kind of gems I think would go really, really well with it. You can craft it, you can put it on, you can get a jump ring and put it on your own necklace bead.
Wow.
We've got makers, Heather, Elaine, thank you very much. Helena, you're there. Laura, you're there. Janice, you're there.
Okay, we are actually, because we've got a bigger quantity, we're going to go again.
Woohoo!
I think
loving
that's
that.
Really,
no way. That is a ridiculous price at that.
I know.
It's designer jewellery. This is a designer limited edition.
I can't believe we're going to go lower. Right. Wow. If you want to gift somebody, if I were to say I have a £20 note.
And
I'm going to go to John Lewis or Debenhams or even...
Or H. Samuels or Goldsmiths or Beaverbrooks.
With a £20 note, you're coming out with nothing.
Nothing that means this.
No, nothing is special, nothing is beautiful. And it's with the packaging, it's everything you could possibly... It's the best £20 Christmas present, birthday present. Just, I love you, thank you so much. This deal today is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. This is the Karma Collection by Angeline Davis. This is this strength, the symbol of strength. your beautiful star constellations for $19.99 today. I think that is the best £20 you're going to buy for a Christmas present. That is absolutely amazing. And right now we've got all the other pendants available and they are going to the same price. So if you want the love, if you want becoming, you can check those out right now. And then again, these shouldn't be on split pay. That's a mistake. We shouldn't be doing this. That's £10 on split pay, Ross. £10 today.
But you've got those as well. You know the message I would write if I was gifting that is, today is going to be a good day.
Yeah.
I love that.
A reminder
from one of my, that phrase is from one of my favourite musicals called Dear Evan Hansen. And he starts the play by saying, today's going to be a good day, and let me tell you why. I love that. I love that. Maybe I was here to listen to that, but do write your little maxims, your gratitudes on here. You've got your little gemstones that you can affix to them with the little pads. They're coming up and they're designed to be literally add to your order. I just wanted to make it personal, so all that can go with this as well.
But what a present to buy somebody this beautiful pendant with the box, with the gift. Get them a card or a message, because every single person is going to have a different story, quote, message. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. Multi-buyers galore. That's a lovely way to say, if you've got that one, you know, we all have that one person, and that person changes sometimes, but we have that one person and you go, oh, I'm having a bad week. Oh, well, you know, that one, but me and my friend Lucy, we share a Prosecco. And we go, oh, how was your week been? They go, oh, well, I couldn't find the shoes and I couldn't do it. And it's just, maybe you're going to get one for you and one for your person, as like a lovely friendship, you know, as a lovely symbol of friendship, you know, together we're strong, you know.
And it is that idea that obviously that it's designed to spin. So it gets rid of any sort of excess energy. So love becoming strength. And the next one is the butterflies. So these are designed to go with this gift, which is these butterflies, which are the little kaleidoscope of butterflies. So think about butterflies and change. So what changes have gone on for you? It might have been that you have moved jobs, might have been that you've moved house, you've changed. You did said KP. She's like that. I've done both those things. Moved house, moved job. Maybe you've moved lives. You know, you've moved on a little bit from the way that you were, and you're moving forward into the new you, whatever that in. Stepping into the newer version of yourself. But becoming is a very strong phrase, and it might be that something has come at you which has caused a massive change, and it's nothing that you asked for, and it's nothing that you deserved, but something might have come at you and you've had no control about it. But the only thing that we have control of, and this is what I talk about with coaching all the time, is how you respond to that situation. If you have had the most calamitous situation happen to you, how are you going to move forward with that? Because the situation is not going to change. How you decide to move forward with it, you're becoming. And that is genuinely the idea that the spinning butterfly is to give you, you know, how is it going to be for you? How do you want it to look? Because that's all we've got, is how we respond. That's it.
Exactly.
So, and exactly that. So it's got the word becoming written on it on the back as well. You get the packaging. As I say, I mean, we now know they're £20, but for all that silver.
I just can't believe it's that low. I really can't believe it's that low.
Angeline.
And I am absolutely flabbergasted to see that we've got a split pay of just £10. That is unbelievable value for this today. It's absolutely amazing. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Wow, that's right. You can get the earrings with the matching pendant for £50.
Wow,
that's really what you should have paid for the ear. That was low on the earrings. And actually, if you're doing split pay, you can get both the earrings and the pendant for £20 on split pay, which is just so easy to do, you know. And this is what Angeline wanted to do with the collection. Is it's lovely, you know, taking inspiration from these thousands of pounds of designers, but if you can't afford it, you can't afford it.
Well, I haven't got £300-400, but if there are messages that you would like to share with us, you know, I love a message. So if you have got a message that you want to send through, I mean, the last Karma show we did was just like literally, there was just a million messages. Alison says, I bought the spinning bar of strength. That was the last collection, and the star design, and those earrings can be added to my gifting plans.
Aww.
I mean, 30 quid and 20 quid, I think are perfect gift prices.
Yeah.
Hi ladies, I've just purchased this for myself as I lost my husband of 43 years. Oh, darling Rhonda, just 6 weeks ago. I'm feeling very anxious. Oh, Rhonda, my love.
Sending you love.
Sending you love.
See what I mean, though?
Yeah.
That's a name. Yeah. That's Rhonda from Hertfordshire.
Yeah.
We see that all the time, but I didn't know your story, and certainly I'm very, very sorry for your loss. But it's important that by writing that message, you don't know, you've just owned the fact that you are anxious. Yeah. And you might not have said that out loud before. You might not have said that to anybody.
And it might be that you feel strength, or it might be that you feel becoming. My mum, I lost my dad earlier this year, and my mum is becoming a different. She's 60. I won't say in case she would be offended, but she's 60 something, and she's now in a complete new stage of her life. It wasn't her fault. She had a horrendous experience, and now she's doing a new transformation. So she might look at it, because I get you the becoming one, Mum. She might go, I'll have the strength one actually, or
that's what it's
it's so individual.
But that's why they're all intertwined. Love becoming strength, strength becoming love.
But the becoming as well, to me, is a lovely coming of age. Present as well. If somebody turns 18 or 20,
a teenager or
because you'd remember that forever. You've given that on your 21st or your 18th birthday. Becoming, in other words, whatever you want is ahead of you.
Your empty page to write on.
Okay, the last pendant next. This is the love, which is just absolutely beautiful. I love these flowers. These are so pretty. So beautifully made, and I'll show you. They're like stamped, engraved flowers here with this oxidized finish, so that they really stand out beautifully. In the same sort of mechanism, with the same idea. This time we are talking about love. It could be a reminder to love yourself. We always talk about, in our house, the nasty voice and the kind voice, because we all have that horrible voice, don't we? You know, the one that says, oh, you're not very good at this, you're not very good at that. Every single one of us has, we call it the nasty voice, because then it disconnects from it being me talking, you know.
Teach yourself, this is what I say about the heart chakra, you teach yourself how to believe in that.
Yeah.
That nasty voice goes away. Do you know what I love about this? Love, to me, is like the crown chakra. It is the enlightenment. You've gone through your journey and you're at peace and you've got love in your heart and for everybody. And to me, that's almost like the end and the beginning.
Yes.
Because you've gone through it, you've realised, and then all you've got left is just love in your heart.
Absolutely. And
I just love
that message. I mean, the word love has so many connotations and meanings, but I just put it on the back there as a reminder to yourself, for the person that you're sending it to love themselves. Maybe they're being a little bit unkind to themselves. And maybe it's just a reminder at Christmas time, you know, there is a lot of gifting that we have to do. And I was trying to think of a gift, because there's very little, I always say this, but if you drive in your head to your local retail park and you think what 20 quid's going to do there, at best it's going to get you a couple of coffees and a slice of cake, you know. This is real solid silver jewellery. It will be sent, hopefully you'll get these as well, with a message on it. It's got the word love on it. It's got the flowers on it. Everything about it is bespoke, if you like, handmade jewellery, and you're getting it for 20 quid, which is because of this place.
But
that's
Angie,
how we get it down.
I love the fact that you've put flowers on it and not little love hearts. Love hearts is lovely, but the fact you put flowers, this is what I'm saying, to me that is beautiful. Growth. When you look at flowers, you just feel happy, don't you?
Well, there's a lot of mindfulness in gardening, you know, that's why people get out in the garden.
So I love that it's coming into bloom. In other words, your life and, you know, your journey is in full bloom.
And it's nurture. Love is, you know, for some people, nurturing and looking after people, looking after yourself is good. I'm flabbergasted at $9.99 on split pay with that beautiful packaging as well. It is absolutely breathtaking, a gorgeous addition to your collection. Now, we've got very last of stock on the previous collection rings. Now, I imagine that there are so many of you that purchase this first time round and these are my favourite.
If you have, please message the show, because I'd love to hear from you.
And if they aren't your sizes remaining, because we do literally have last of stock, pop it on a cord, pop it on a chain, because you can just take it off. I actually, with my spinning ring that fits my normal ring finger, I actually take it off my ring finger and I put it on my first finger. So if it's not your size, it doesn't mean it's not going to work for you, because you can just wear it in another way. So we are starting with the stars.
Which is strength.
Oh, you did. I bought the love earrings in remembrance of my husband, whose memoriam is tomorrow. It's 16 years since he passed.
Oh, bless you, Denise.
The thing is, this is meaningful jewellery. I'm talking a lot about this at the moment, being full. So joyful, mindful.
Yeah.
It's about being full. Look at that. And they're like 7 grams plus as well, these.
Yeah.
They're super.
Whichever one is left over, I'd like to add to my order, please, because these, I don't mind which of the designs they are.
I've got my Becoming one, and I've had it running on the carrier. I've literally never taken it off. It's my thumb ring.
Yeah, you will.
I just love it.
You know, like you've got the jewellery that you wear every day. This will be that.
Oh, mine is literally engagement ring, wedding band, thumb ring.
Yeah.
And then I've got this one that I wear on my wedding finger up there. Because constantly, for me, it's just a touch point. I just love, and these rings, I love these rings.
And like you said, it's really good that your daughter's allowed to wear it to school.
Yeah, we got that over the line.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Mummy came in. What do you mean, no jewellery? No, this isn't jewellery.
Yeah.
This is going to help. But it really is. These are the spinning rings. This one's got the stars on the front, and if you just inside, and it's not overt, but inside is the word strength.
Oh yes, lovely.
So you can see that there. So you're giving someone either your battery power, I'm giving you some strength while you're going through a tough time.
You could think of it like I'm charging my strength.
Yeah, absolutely. Back to this. Maybe you're in a situation where you go, God, I just need a bit of strength. You're going through a situation. This is what I was talking about before, going through a situation that you didn't ask for.
Yeah.
But it's here.
Yeah.
So what we going to do about it?
Yeah.
Because you can't bail on it, can you? It that is the situation.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's only a few little sizes left anyway.
$79.99. Very last couple of chances here. R to S, N to O, and L to N. This launched during the birthday. I bought one from another brand years and years ago, and it was £200. Also, the gold came off it. It wasn't very, very well made. So I can tell you £80 is brilliant. I bought the strength bar for my granddaughter, who made a long necklace and attached an angel charm to let her know that somebody is always with her.
I love that.
Love that. I lost my wedding ring of 24 years recently, so I'm really happy to have this. Oh, well, I hope you find it. Sometimes you can find them. But it's a good opportunity for you to have a nice little replacement for that. Hold the phone lines. The last couple of chances on that. The big auctions on the gemstone carvings are coming up. This is your affirmations, your palm stones, your gifting messages are still to come. Those are the big quantity auctions that we have. We're going to do next the Becoming, which is your. Now I really like that. Is the way that this is set with the butterflies.
And this is my ring that I wear
constantly. I love this.
Constantly. It is. You'll have to remind me, Ross. What's the gram weight on this one?
It's quite heavy.
I think it's actually about 7, to be fair.
We tend to underestimate silver by a huge
amount. Oh, okay, because I made these with clay, so I know they're around 7 grams. If you were to buy just a plain thick, 5mm thick solid silver band, if you're going into H. Samuel's, even the thickness of that band, you'd probably be paying upward of 150. It spins. It's the carrier and the rider. So the carrier and the rider are the difficult things to make. Obviously, you guys, you're makers, you get it. But the idea that you can constantly spin, and the idea that
it doesn't get stuck.
No, and there's no rivet on it, so it'll just run and run and run. I've got so many of my girlfriends that have bought this collection, and they're just addicted to it.
I love the little message on the inside as well, because it's a nice touch. Even though people can't see it, you know it's there. And that's the point, right? This is about your
and the
journey.
Font, just a little thing, but the font I chose is like an Art Deco font. So I wanted something that's really classy, actually. So that word
this
Becoming.
Is the kind of thing I imagine. I don't think they have them, but there's a really expensive gifting website. What's it called? They do you can buy gardening aprons, and they're about 700 quid. That's the one.
Oh, and I imagine one that's not on the high street.
Yeah, that one. I imagine this would be £300, £400, £500.
Oh, absolutely. And as soon as you start buying from them, you can go, yeah, I'd like the silver ring, and yes, I'd like the option of the butterflies, but then it's another $29.99 for engravement, you know? It's all done for you.
Now, you've got 2 split pay option on this as well. We are bringing you the final sizes. So this is your butterfly becoming spinning ring. Really, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous message on the inside there. $39.99 as well. With your split pay, absolutely beautiful. We also have your love, which again is your flower, and this one I think fits me.
Yeah, so again, you've got the front-facing flowers, but then inside you have inscribed the word love. Now, I know somebody, I mean, what a privilege, someone to say that, obviously, that they've used it for their wedding band. I mean, how much of an accolade can you get, really?
I know somebody who's had initials on the inside of their band, and that cost more than this ring, just for them to do the service of engraving. This is about to fly. This is really, really popular. This is your love, and this is the perfect, I mean, for a daughter, for a best friend, and this is absolutely beautiful. They are going to go. We know that these are the really popular, and we're hoping to see more rings in next collection.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'll have to speak to my friend Claire.
I've got an idea for you.
Go on.
Give that beautiful ring that we had at the beginning.
Yeah.
One with the zircons.
Yeah.
One plain, 2 hoops, wedding band. But it's a wedding band and eternity in one, that you wear that forever. Make it in gold.
So a three-tier one?
No, just 2.
Just two. Oh, so it's your engagement and wedding?
It's
eternity and wedding band. Oh, that's a good idea. 2 hoops,
so you've still got that fidget.
Right. Yeah, well, they do them with just one link.
Yeah.
They do that version.
But as a wedding.
Actually. And you can take it off, I guess, as a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You can probably take one of those off.
Sorry, we're designing.
She's gone. I've gone designing now.
I have the...
See?
Yeah.
Now that was another sort of thought. Yeah. Because you see, they do them quite simply. So they do a 3 version.
That's
again.
560
I would just do the 2, because I would
do the 2
as a wedding band. Because I love a bit of glam, do that in the gold.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're designing.
We're designing. Message us in. Let us know what you think about this part 2 of the collections. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. They are all equally popular. Sometimes when we do collections like this, we'll have one really popular style, but all 3 phrases are really landing with everyone, which is wonderful. Now, this next one is as customizable, as individual, as thoughtful as it could possibly get, and this is Angeline's. This is like Angeline's heart on a physical, isn't it? This is your intention.
Well, this is for you to write to the person that you're gifting this to. Now, it could be that you don't buy any of the jewellery that you've done in the show today, and you want to send somebody a piece of love through the post, right? So you want to say, I'm thinking about you. It could be that you've lost somebody recently, and instead of sending a card, you could send this. I have always been from a family, my mum used to write me notes all the time, and I still have so many of them. And I've created that kind of thing again in a society where it's all digitized. You don't really see note writing anymore. But I've kept, some beautiful, beautiful cards and notes that my daughter and my son and my husband have written to me over the years. And I just think we've got to get careful in a digital society that we don't lose. Because those beautiful messages that some people write to you on WhatsApp, and they
get gone, don't they?
Snapchat, literally, they've gone.
And I'm just going to say, before Angela explains this a little bit further, Roscoe has done something really incredible. We're actually going to do, because we were in the middle of a special week. We're going to do a 3 for 2 offer on these.
Cool.
So you're going to have to get 1 hearts, 1 stars, and 1 butterfly. But then you're only going to pay for 2, and one will be completely free. So there you go, 3 for 2 across the 3 designs.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. So stars, we think, I love you to the moon and stars and back. This is your chance, right? So the stars. So obviously we've got these 3 gemstones. So we've got amethyst, And these are real gemstones,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
are.
it's not like you've got, oftentimes when you see them, they're resin and plastic.
Yeah. No,
These are real gemstones. So if you are somebody, and you don't have to be, but if you are somebody who understands the power of a genuine gemstone, these ones are undeniable. And the reason why they're undeniable is because they're all from the quartz family, which we know moves watches. So therefore it does have a piezoelectricity to it. It does have a movement to it. And these three are the reason why I chose these three particular gemstones, because you've got that beautiful, and thanks for showing that here, Ross. So, you know, we're looking at a company called, you can have a look with physical, you've got immune support, deeper sleep, migraines, spiritual, that's your intuition. We're talking about your third eye awakening, reducing negative influences. So you are not going to have to pick. You're going to get all three. So you're going to get your amethyst, you're going to get your white quartz, and you're going to get here, that's your clear quartz. So this one is a lot to do with clarity and finding your voice. And I think I literally need to wear this in my head, because I feel over the last 18 months, I really am starting to find my voice, and I'm excited. You know, I've just hit a milestone birthday, and for a long time, I think I was quite, 21, KP.
Yeah, I thought so.
And I was quite, I don't know, I was just not down with it at all. And then as the birthday approached, I was like, do you know what? I am well into this idea. I'm super keen to say thank you to my past decade, and I'm super excited about what the next one's going to bring, because I've just found this difference, this voice, and I just think it must resonate with you guys out there. You make all the time. You must look at this and go, what am I going to make with it? Now here's my little tuppence worth. So I've done a little organza bag. I've given you a blank note so that you can write your purpose and meaning on there. I've given you little puffy stickers so that you can actually attach the gemstone to the card, or many gemstones to one card if you wish. You could even do, you know, like a little sort of traffic light, and you could do your purpose and meaning with each one. So it's completely up to, you're the makers.
Graphics are about to come live. I would definitely recommend getting all three. Now the price is going to be so ridiculous. Get all three, okay? Get the stars, get the hearts. You're getting all three stones. You don't need to pick the stones. So if you're buying all three, you're going to receive 9 gems in total. That's 9 presents, okay? Think about that. And I would advocate for you to keep one for yourself, okay? Give a present to yourself. Pick one that works for you, and a quote. And do you know, the experience of gifting, we were talking earlier, but actually we get more dopamine from gifting than we do from receiving gifts.
I love it, especially when you've really, really looked after it. Now, I want to thank Claire for this, because obviously I've had to lean into some pretty big quantities to get the prices as literally, I wanted it as oh, well, if it's that, I'm buying them. You're jewellery makers, right? So what are you going to make with your... See, I'm looking at this and thinking Christmas already.
Yeah.
There could be maybe you've got like a little tree, just a smaller one that you have in the hallway, or you have in the kitchen, just like a diddy one. And you want to make somebody your own little Christmas decorations. Maybe you're thinking earrings, pendant. There's a whole world of jewellery that you could be making with these.
Absolutely. And like you said, you know, when it comes to real gemstones, this is going to be now the first price is about to hit your screen. I don't always do this because Ross normally tells me off, but I'm going to tell you this price is going to be a no-brainer. Okay,
that's what I wanted.
Don't wait till the end of the auction. Don't wait for the price. If you've ever bought something from me before and I've said, look, guys, this is going to be an actual bargain, please do get involved. I almost guarantee Suzie is going to get her phone out and shop before the end of this auction. Because they are so beautiful.
I love the 3 gemstones that you've picked, and you say quartz. I love a quartz, and for me, I'd be gifting these for them to put in their purse, so they're carrying it, put in their pocket.
It's for in your bra to wear.
Exactly.
It's for your back pocket.
Just to keep on you.
A hug in a bag. You know.
Exactly.
I remember when I did lose my dad, I remember I got an inordinate amount of flowers, and for all of anyone that sent them to me, I'm very grateful. But there were so many, and when you get something, and one of my oldest friends, literally I've known her since all my life, and she sent me something similar to this, and it was a hug on and it wasn't a real gemstone, but it didn't matter because the purpose was there. But I just thought, do you know what, if we could do that with real gemstones, send a hug in a, you know. So by the way, you get a separate bag and a separate sticker set with, so you don't just get those 3 one bag. So if you do want to gift them separately, you get a bag with each gemstone.
Okay, brilliant.
And a card with each gemstone. So
Perfect.
once, whatever the price is, it's that for 3, which is amazing.
And actually, it's not even that, Ange, because you're going to get all 9 for 6, because it's on a 3 for 2. If you grab pre-order on the hearts, pre-order on the butterflies. Huge quantity is going to dictate an amazing low price. Right, now we're doing at this price £40 for 9 of these pieces.
That's
so
right.
that's price per present, silly. And we're still not done. So call us now, get on that telephone line, because it is going to be so busy by the time we get to your price point. You want to be at the front of that queue, dial in as quickly as you can. They are on pre-order. Add the butterflies, add the heart, because this is a 3 for 2 offer on an incredible deal already. Rose quartz, amethyst, clear quartz. Today we're looking, that's £5. That's a gift. If you're just buying them one of these, that's £5 for a present. That is unbelievable. If you're buying all 3, that's going to work out at...
Do you want to have a look? That's
that
the
£3
total.
£3?
So are you saying 30 quid and you're going to get 9 carved genuine gemstones?
So that's a gift of £3.33.
Wow. And the thing is, each one comes with its own card.
Listen, I've spent more
so you've got 9 cards, 9 bags.
On a birthday card.
You have? Oh, God, yeah. Going to Marks and Spencer's, 3 quid for a birthday card. But each one comes with, and that's what I want to say.
So you're going to get 9 of these,
So if you bought all 3 variables, you're only going to spend £30.
And you're going to get 9 of the organzas, 9 of the cards, 9 of the sticker sets, 9 of the gemstones.
Correct.
Which is absolutely unbelievable value for money. That is such a thoughtful, lovely. It's a third of the price of a Secret Santa.
There you go. You get all them as well.
Yeah,
so
if
you're doing your own little stall for Christmas, you could sell those at Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we are still not finished, okay?
Wow.
We are still not finished. We are about to do the most unthinkable thing. I tried to say, get on the phones. I tried to tell you, we are going even lower. Check out for the heart shape. Check out for the butterfly on pre-orders. That's on JewelleryMaker.com or on the app, of course. Or you can speak to the call centre and ask them to add that to your order. We're going to get each carving. You're joking. Wow. You're joking. If you're buying all 3, each carving we're going to do for under £3. That is...
And each carving comes with its own bag, its own set of stickers, and its own gemstones. So it doesn't come 3 gemstones in one bag. So you're buying 9.
Yeah. So it comes
9
like
greetings cards, basically.
Yeah.
Right. So what you're spending
ridiculous.
£26, and you're getting 9 individual gemstones,
and they're
all
not
different shapes.
Small.
Yeah.
No.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Wow, the fans have gone absolutely bananas.
Jewellery makers, what are you using them for?
Yeah.
I want to know. I'm so curious. They're not drilled or anything. They are a worry stone. They're a palm stone. So they're designed to run over your fingers, and you can just enjoy using those.
But we're a jewellery maker channel,
of course.
Here, and I love my glue. I don't do silversmithing or anything.
Yeah.
Put a little brooch pin on the back and glue that, and then that is like a brooch you can wear. And that is your affirmation.
Yeah,
beautiful brooch.
Susie's in a brooch era, aren't you?
I am in my brooch era. I'm bring back the brooch.
They are beautiful.
But,
they would look gorgeous as a brooch or a pin.
It's so pretty, and that is daily affirmation, isn't it? Of your message to yourself.
Right, £26 for all 3. By the way, we're not done, are we? Tried to say, guys, I don't say it often, right? I won't say, look, guys, you want to get on the phone lines, unless I really, really mean it. We've got, across the coast, 600 of these. You know that a good quantity means a low price. I personally think £3 is ridiculous. I personally think £3 undervalues the time and the effort and the work and how special this is. Because I'll be honest with you, this isn't about the £3. This is about... The moment you give this to someone you love, and they read that message from you, whatever that is, whether it's a quote, whether it's a simple thinking of you, whatever it is, I'm always here for you. Give me a call if you need. Yeah? Maybe if you've got, like an in-joke. Yeah? Something like that.
Yeah, but it's about writing to that someone what the heart means, what the star. These are the graphics, by the way, for the star. We've got the heart and we've got the butterfly incoming. They're pre-orderable, so just go and chuck them in. But the point of these was that I wanted to make something that was going to be cheaper than a greetings card, that went way beyond a greetings card. And I wanted you to think about someone who you have. You want them to know you're thinking about them this Christmas, right? So I know a lot of people don't send greetings cards anymore because they're jolly expensive, and so is stamps. So it's that idea of around the Christmas table, everybody can have their own organza bag. Thank you for coming.
What
I mean,
like name placements. That would be so lovely for Christmas, and then you get to take it home.
And they're real gems.
Yeah.
But again, for Christmas, because you know who's coming, each of them gets that message from you with their empowerment message. As individual.
Lovely.
So each of them. So, you know, one might get a butterfly, one might get a heart.
Wine charms.
Yeah.
We love wine. Right, we are going to do even lower. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to tell you what it is because I need to see you on the phone line, otherwise we're going to break the call centre. We are going under £10, which for one of them is incredible. On the 3 for 2 offer, that means you're getting 9 presents for £20 today. 9 gifts, 9 moments, 9 messages, 9 phenomenal gifts for people. This is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. And if you're that person that goes, because my Dave used to be, but we've been working on communication, Angeline.
Oh, wonderful.
He used to be really bad at telling people, I love you, and this is what I think. He'd find that really hard. So my advice is lean into that. Do it anyway. If it's hard to say, I miss you, you have to say it anyway, right? $9.99 today. That is amazing value for money. That is 9 presents, 9 messages, 9 gifts, 9 gemstones for £20. So to get the 3 for 2, you want to get the star, you want to get the moon, the butterfly and the hearts. These puffy hearts, you're not going into a charm shop and buying a crystal shop and buying a puffy heart.
If you put that with the card and the sticker and the organza bag, it's £2.22.
It's crazy.
I mean, and that's a real gemstone.
You'll pay that in a craft shop.
But I'm thinking about people who are doing their own craft stalls this Christmas. If you're paying £2.22 here, and you want to put them on your stall for £4 or whatever you want to sell them, they will sell because this is the reason I've done them. They're the perfect little add to your order. They're bespoke gifting because you make them bespoke. That's why I didn't write the affirmation cards, because the cards are yours to write. I am sorry, I miss you. I'm so grateful for your help recently. Sometimes saying thank you just doesn't seem enough because you just think, for what you've done for me, I don't know what to even say. But for this one, we're talking about the stars. So it can be that idea. I would like to know what you want to do with them. I want to hear I love a message. So please send them in. Because you know how needy I get.
So who are you sending them to? What are you saying? What ideas do you have? Absolutely amazing to hear. Now, we've got a huge quantity. And the best part about this, we're still not finished. We're going to give you one more price crash. We've got over 100 of these in your baskets. I cannot believe we're going lower. Honestly, for real gemstones of real worth, of real special merit, we're going again. And it's on a 3 for 2 offer, so you can grab the stars, grab the butterflies. I mean, this is just crazy, crazy value. Are you ready? You need to get all 3 to get the 3 for 2. We are about to take it even lower. Be as quick as you can to jump on that phone line. Message us and let us know as if you're making. Message us and let us know what your plans are, who you're intending to gift them to. And I hope you keep one for yourself. $7.99 today is craziness.
That's £16 for 9 genuine gemstones, 9 sheets of stickers, 9 organza bags.
9 wine charms.
Yeah, just make, as I say, they could be pendants, they could be earrings. The sentiment behind each one, you've got those beautiful Van Cleef & Arpels style butterflies. We've got the beautiful stars and moons.
I love those personalised messages as well. I've got a message in saying, I lost my wedding ring. Oh, that's this one. I've bought these to decorate my own little memorial Christmas tree, says Marianne. And that's a lovely thing to do, Marion. What a great idea. Another thing, because Angeline messaged about in a digital world, sometimes we lose the art of writing and things like that. Sometimes we also don't necessarily see people as often. If you speak to your mum every day on the phone, if you speak to your best friend all the time, then you tend to get out of the habit of seeing them in person. What about for £16? You can get this organised cheese and wine night for December. Get your girlfriends over, give them a little present for £16. It's crazy. I know you've got 9 friends you can invite round for a coffee. That'd be brilliant.
The other thing I was thinking of, because we're jewellery makers, but quite often jewellery makers do other crafts as well. What about making a lovely line drawing, maybe with water, you know, and frame it, but then stick these on, frame it with your with your message.
Yes.
Personalised, so part of your growth. That message that you want,
so nice.
but it's then they put it on the wall as a daily reminder.
That is, and that's really personal. I mean, to be able to use gemstones to create your art is amazing. They're £1.77.
I know.
They're £1.7. This is the whole point. This is why I said to Claire, I really want to get
like
them.
I said, pence.
Yeah, pence. I want them to be a price that isn't like even a thought process.
Yeah.
Like at £1.70 for a genuine gemstone and all the stickers and
I
the
like the
purposeful
box
card.
frame. I see a lot of my friends do like the family. So you've got like the Wellies boots or whatever. You could do gemstones for your family members.
It could be the hearts of your family members, the stars. You just make
I love that box frame idea. Message us in with your
things you can
ideas,
do.
because you are excellent with your creative ideas. We are doing it. You know where we're closing? They're £1.77. If you are getting all 3, this is your butterfly. So this is your beautiful transformational, or that Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra butterfly style. £1.77 today.
And the thing is, I just want to be really clear, because you get all those bags. It's not like you get 3 chucked in one bag. Every gemstone has its own card, every gemstone has its own set of stickers, and every gemstone has its own organza bag.
£1.77.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean,
that's crazy.
That probably is less than a stamp, you know.
No, do you know, you can't buy like a chocolate bar.
I know.
You can't buy a chocolate bar. You can't buy a bottle of water.
I know. Gosh, yeah.
Make your own Christmas crackers and put those in the cracker.
That would look beautiful. Do you know
How
what? I mean, you guys are the makers,
Gemstone Christmas
so
crackers.
you'll have to tell me. But for me, the meaning behind it and the purpose behind it, you know the power of genuine gemstones, and you can keep them around your person. You can put them in pockets, slip them in handbags, in wallets. They're quite a nice thin slice, so you can actually put them where you want them to go. But have a think about buying that. £7.99 buys you the genuine gemstone, the stickers, the organza, and the card. It might not be the most amount of money you've ever spent in the world, but it could be the most meaningful
present.
Yeah,
you're right.
I said, you know, it's years on since I lost my dad, and I still remember one of the first things that came through the post, because you'll know if you've ever lost someone, there's a lot, isn't there? You know, with sympathy cards and the florists, etc. But things like this last beyond the flowers, you know, and you can keep them on you all the time. Now, I think this next one's going to go berserk, because it is the heart.
It is the heart.
Yeah.
My parents collected hearts when they started dating. Everywhere they went to, you know, you go to the Cotswolds for the weekend, or they always would buy. And most of the time they're like glass. You see them in like gifting shops everywhere. And my mum's got this whole tray with loads and loads and loads and loads of hearts from all over the place. And I just think they're so lovely as a physical, because you can't show physically how much you love someone, can you? Sometimes I wish you could.
But it's difficult sometimes to express yourself. It's not always easier. Put them in resin with a little sprinkle of resin. Talk to me.
We do resin jewellery, so you can make like a resin bangle and put like a gemstone in it.
Nice.
So it's kind of like.
Oh, Linda made me some resin earrings.
Yes, Linda loves it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fun.
So yeah, you could definitely put them in resin. That's a really good idea.
Candles, if you're candle making.
Wow, yes.
And then at the bottom is a little surprise.
Wow. I'm going on a family
and then you put
cruise.
the message under the candle.
Oh, I love this.
Good idea.
This is brilliant. This is my happy place. Let's make stuff.
Going on a family cruise, each one at the dinner table, each one I can make, and for the lovely crew as well.
Oh, that's
what a
so
lovely
nice.
idea.
I love that. Yeah.
Also, random acts of kindness.
Yes.
When in COVID, somebody on our road, right, she knitted, they were called worry worms, and she put them on everyone's windscreen on the road, right? So the idea is you can just fiddle with the worry worm, right?
Yeah.
But I thought it was so lovely. But imagine if you've got maybe you've got a school, or somebody mentioned earlier, a carers group, something like that, where you could just randomly gift and give to people.
But I think oftentimes people are part of groups. You might be part of a sewing group, a part of a dance group, a fitness group, a Pilates group, a yoga group. Yoga, if you do yoga, stay tuned, because Claire's got the most amazing piece of jewellery coming up. But there is always about that idea about being able to give everybody in that group, everybody in that family, something similar but not the same. And what's going to make it so personal is the note, a handwritten note to remind you of, you inspire me every day, or thank you for your help, or thank you for being there. Maybe you found a new network of friends, maybe you've just joined a group, maybe there's many of you going away on a girls' weekend, and maybe you're going for a coach trip, and you think, that'd be nice to give everybody one as a memory of it at the end. There's a million reasons why these are. And
these are so
£1.75.
They're £1. Honestly, that's what's ridiculous. Amazing. And the thing is, it's kind of like two gifts, because you can put the card in your wallet, or you put the gift on your bedside, and then you've got your gemstones to have as your palm stone or your worry stone, which they really are very special. And it might be that you keep them, and that's absolutely fine. You might have a totally different idea. Maybe you don't want to gift them. That's absolutely fine, because it's important that we show love and kindness to ourselves as well. We were talking last week, your words of affirmation, aren't you?
Yes.
So this, if you've got a friend whose words of affirmation, if you know yourself, this is so much more important. You know, if you receive something like this from your husband, it would mean the world.
Absolutely. What I would do is I'd have one shape each, because we all socialise, and I'd have them in my handbag. I'd be carrying them around with me. You know, when you have your meters, when you go for friends, and sometimes, you know, they announce that they're going through something, or something they're depressed about something. And then just say, right, you just pick one out.
I've got something for you.
And and it might be the butterfly. It might be just at that price. It's worth having 3 in your handbag.
I just think they're just such a lovely gift. And it may be around the dinner table this Christmas, you don't write anything on those cards. One of the things I treasure, I've still got little notes, which we did, which was it was just a jar in the middle of the table. It was just empty notes, and everyone wrote what we enjoyed about that Christmas and what means to you. And I've still got them, and they're just pieces of paper. Imagine having a gemstone to go with them as well, and put them all around the dinner table for people to write their own notes on. So it's over to you.
Absolutely love them. Right, they are all now, if you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, if you go to the website, you can now get your 9, if you buy the hearts, the stars and the butterflies. For £16, which is just so amazing. So definitely grab those, and it's 1p&p all day long. So if your order's open, you might as well sling it in your basket, because that is amazing value. We do have Claire coming up next with a very, very special piece of jewellery, and we love having you over here. We're looking forward to the next collection. Thanks so much for everything, darling.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Okay, Claire is coming up next, and she's got something all of us here at JewelleryMaker want to buy. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, we've got Suzie's project.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
One team, 12 mystery boxes. This is steal or no steal. For one spectacular week, our 12 JewelleryMaker team members are on the spot. Each guards a box containing a spectacular handcrafted piece, from the stunning to the spectacular. The banker will ring the studio and it's up to the team member to decide, will they take the offer or will they give you the best deals you've ever seen? The takeover starts November the 3rd. The banker is ready and the boxes are sealed. Will you make the steal of a lifetime? Tune in for the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover, November 3rd through 7th.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Hello and welcome back. I am going to introduce the lovely Claire to you in just a moment's time. Just what we've been chit-chatting about as we've been talking is we're all shopping.
Yeah,
so,
I'm buying this.
Yeah, this is, we absolutely love this. So Claire is one of our buying team. Welcome to the show,
Thank you very
Claire.
much. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're very, very happy to have you here with us. So this week is the JewelleryMaker Team Takeover. And on top of that, today's very special. We're talking about Stress Awareness Week and we're talking about mindfulness, things that we can do, practices that we can do to help with mindfulness, stress relief, and all those things. And an amazing part of that is meditation. We often talk here on the show about chakras and chakra colours. Yeah. But this is the first time I've seen us do something really symbolic and quite purposeful.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
And I think there's going to be a lot of people that want to get it. So I will start by saying it's quite limited. There's only 40. It's really well made. Suzie is shopping in the auction because
you all know this is
Suzie. Yeah, she's just said I'm the queen of the chakras. We all know Suzie definitely needs this in her life. But Claire, as a buyer, one of the reasons we wanted to bring people into the kind of behind the scenes, and especially today with it being Stress Awareness Week, is you are a buyer, but you're also a lot bigger person than that. There's lots of other things that go on, right? Yeah. And I know that you're also really into yoga practice and meditation. So tell us, as somebody who sees lots of different jewellery components, strands, why this is particularly special for you.
Okay, so it's a very personal necklace for me. So the background behind this and why I wanted it during Stress Awareness Week is in November 21, my dad passed away. Okay. And then a year later in December on Christmas Eve, my mum passed away.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, so a very hard year. And during that year, when my dad had died, I used to speak to my mum every day on the phone for an hour. Yeah. So there was a big void in my life and I suddenly found that I was starting to feel really stressed and really anxious. Yeah. I've always been someone that's exercised all my life. I've always been into wellness and well-being. I ate well as well, but I've never done yoga. And at this point, so we're talking 3 years ago, I always thought it was too slow. I needed to get a bit hotter. Exactly that. I've done maternity yoga and then pregnancy yoga, and I also did yoga with the kids when they were little babies. So I decided to try hot pod yoga. Yeah. And so I enrolled in it, and during that 1 hour where I used to talk to my mum on the phone every day, it suddenly filled that hole. Okay. And the stress and the anxiety that I used to find, particularly when I lost my mum, it suddenly went. Wow. And it was like a community in this hot pod yoga pod. And it's an hour where only the instructor speaks, and it's an hour where you can focus your mind and just calm yourself and calm your thoughts. I think that will really resonate with a lot of us. We had some amazing, lovely messages, positive and, people's struggles. And I think we can all connect in a way that we've been through different hardships. And I love that, ultimately, when Stress Awareness Week, we're talking about how we can help ourselves and things we can do to help ourselves around stress, and mindfulness as a jewelry making practice is one thing. We talk a lot about chakra jewelry because a lot of our makers like to create meditation meditation jewelry, and yoga is really fantastic. The reason why yoga plays into this, of course, is because that's really where chakras came from, and meditation. If you want to tell us a bit more about chakra specifically.
Chakra are literally our spinning discs in our body. We all have energy, the world has energy, and in our body our energy comes in and through us and through our
So we've got
mediums.
7 points of chakra.
We've got 7 points of chakra, and it starts, and there's 4 points of chakra that are yin chakra, which is the root, the sacral, and the solar plexus.
There's a slide that if Ross wants to put it on, we can look
Yeah,
at it.
And
sure.
then you've got the
Here we
yin
go.
chakra, which is your crown, third eye, and your throat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And all of those should be spinning, and if they're all spinning, you're in balance.
So, one thing I want to point out, because I want to show you the piece, this component. Not a lot of the time when we do chakras, we do colours and we do gemstones. Why this is really special is because it's the symbols, it's the different yoga symbols, and it's also very, very glamorous and classy.
Because it's got zircons in it.
That's why I like it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it special. I didn't want it to just be in 95 sterling
Another
silver.
chakra piece, right?
Yeah, I did. And I wanted it to sparkle so that every time you see it sparkle, it makes you feel calm. So the whole thing about the necklace is when you are feeling stressed, you are feeling anxious, you can touch it and it calms you down. You know, the same as I'm wearing one of Angeline's rings, the same as this can calm you down, the same with the necklace, so it grounds you. So again, it's talking through all the 7 chakras and how that can work.
I love
and
it.
to make you think, you know, the heart chakra, making you think, I can love myself and love, you know,
And forgive yourself,
exactly
forgive
that,
everyone else.
exactly
And
that.
it's,
And feel and breathe and make you feel when you are feeling anxious. It might be if you're going to work or, you know, just go. I used to, because the same thing, what happened with me, as well as my mum dying, I hit menopause as well. And then you suddenly walk into a room and you have this overwhelming feeling of, I don't know where to start clearing the room up. And this anxiety that I've never experienced before in my life, that would never have fazed me, nothing would have fazed me, like getting on a plane wouldn't faze me, that starts to make me anxious. Packing, never used to. So just by having, I thought, something that would just ground me, it would.
And remind you, you're okay.
Everything's fine. This is normal, these feelings are normal. We are going for, you know, all my friends were going for it at the same time, and that helps when you talk about it. But other people may not do that, and so this will help. So.
I love it. So, it is a particularly beautiful component. You can separate them to have the 7 different chakras. So it might be that one day you want to wear your throat chakra, but the intention for this is for them to be all together, right? That's what this is about. This is
and the whole string of them down there.
Exactly. And it's a long line, so don't think, right, I need a really short necklace. It can fall into the bust, that's absolutely fine. That's kind of what it's about, really. Or I also think it would make for a gorgeous bracelet.
We were looking at it here yesterday, weren't we? It looks fantastic.
I think it would make for a beautiful bracelet if that's how you want to choose the component. We've already got 10 of them sold out. We've only got 40. So we are going to have to get our graphics in shortly. It's a 16-inch chain that comes with it. It's designed to be worn as a necklace, but you're a jewellery maker. So if you want to put it on a chakra strand, I love it as an idea on a bracelet. Me personally, we won't go into it, we've talked a lot about ADHD today, but I need to see things for them. So if I leave something out, I won't take it. So my supplements I take every day have to be visual, because I forget. So I like to have things on my wrist so that I can see them as a visual, because if it's on my necklace, I'll forget. I'll forget to remind myself, look, you can calm down with this. But if you are somebody who practices mindfulness, meditation, yoga, chakra, this is probably the most classy, elegant and beautiful way. You could also, I'm just thinking of some of Susie's pieces, you could do, imagine like an asymmetrical threaded piece.
Absolutely.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? So you could do
like gemstones with it as well.
Or, as you say, separate it and make it into
there's lots you can do with it.
But here, so Susie can have a little mess around with it. But it's
it's got 132 zircons in it.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
I love it.
Which are all 1 mil. They're from Tanzania.
So each of these, and I think I'm right in saying this, Susie, correct me if I'm wrong, each of the chakras, they're associated to different energy, different things. We talk a lot, the easiest one to kind of describe is your throat chakra, so that's about your communication, speaking your truth, or things like that. But am I right in thinking that traditionally in meditation there is a sound that comes with each of them?
Each of these has a sound, and this is where we get our singing bowls from, so that the root chakra starts with the C note, then it becomes D,
there's a pitch, isn't there?
E, F, G, A, B. And scientifically, if you think, wow, that sounds a bit crazy, on YouTube there is a YouTube that they say, close your eyes and we're going to play this frequency, and where do you feel it?
Wow.
And when they sort of play, say, the crown chakra, you do feel it up here. When they play the root chakra, C, you do feel it down there. It is amazing.
Wow, that's so cool.
And this is what I say about the energy of, you know, we are all energy. So this really is the sort of symbolism of chakra, and it's a reminder. And these are flowers, these are mandalas. And
they're all different.
They're all different. So you get the four.
You can see it on the, if we pull the slide back up, you can see all the.
Your root chakra is always a 4-leaf. Then you get a 6-leaf, then an 8-leaf, then a 10-leaf, then a 16-leaf, then a 2-leaf, then a 1,000-leaf.
I love it. And really, the idea with your chakra alignment is that it's about. You would tend to have sort of blockages and stops along the way, but the whole idea is you want all of this to be
all of those
it's
flowing.
A set,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
And I mean, I know but I wrote a book on well-being and about understanding where those emotions come from. You know, if you're feeling stressed or if you're feeling angry, what chakra
is that
connected to? Because that's the one you need to work on. So when we're talking about stress and anxiety, that is normally your root chakra. But sometimes it can be, sometimes you're frustrated or you're angry at the world or something. That could be a blockage in your crown chakra, your third eye, and your root. In other words, you're not feeling safe, but you're angry with the world because you're not understanding. So your third eye isn't doing that. So it's understanding your emotions. If you're feeling unhappy, heartbreak, that's an easy one.
It's being in tune, isn't it, with how you're feeling.
And when you know which chakra is, that is the one that you need to sort of work on.
So you found a mindful practice within yoga. Yoga is you don't have chakra without yoga. That is, you know, the practice of yoga is born of chakra practice, isn't it? What did you find a particular connection to chakra? Because had you done anything before, any work with chakra before, or just mindfulness?
Yeah, just mindfulness. Because after yoga, I then I really started to do meditation. I think I sent Ross a slide on some. An ice bath.
Oh yeah,
so I thought that put a smile on everyone's face.
I love that. So this is Claire in the ice bath.
Yeah, so from doing yoga, I thought I'm going to do these ice baths.
Lean into this mindfulness stuff.
So I went to a spa retreat, and I'm in that bath there for 10 minutes, and it's in between Christmas and New Year, absolutely freezing. And I brought one for home, and that's me with my woolly hat on.
Oh,
and then that just shows you the yoga pod inside the yoga pod as well. But it's that 10 minutes. In that where you have to focus your mind, because otherwise you're going to go crazy. And you just and you come out, and it's an amazing feeling how you feel. I can't describe it. And I did that. I used to do that every day.
It's amazing, isn't it?
5 minutes sometimes, 10 minutes the rest
and
of
just
the time.
leaning into that mindful practice.
Exactly that.
We have these are going to sound out. We're going to take you to an incredible deal. I really like them. If you are, there's going to be two types of people watching. There's going to be people that just aren't chakra people, which is fine, and there are people that go, this is right up my street. This is the full 16-inch chain necklace. You're getting the full zircon encrusted, the full chain motif as a beautiful piece of jewelry that is going to last and last and last and last. That's all 7 chakras represented here in this beautiful design. It's available for you on split pay as well to make it really, really affordable. I think the quality of the make is important because oftentimes chakra jewelry can be a little bit hippy dippy and a little bit
and a little bit clumsy as well. It's very, very delicate and dainty. So
whereas I think this is very
and
glamorous.
it's in sterling silver because you can get mandalas, but they're normally
they're base metal, aren't
base
they?
metal.
Yeah, exactly. There's not many. I was doing some research when we were doing this. There's not. I haven't been able to find anything the same as it, let alone with the white zircon in it as well. So the natural zircon. Beautiful. And obviously, you know, silver prices, as we know, have gone up so much this year. They've gone up 80% since January. So,
it went up again yesterday.
Yeah, it's a massive amount. So since January 25 to now, it's 80% up.
I think it's so beautiful. I think it's really, really pretty.
And I like the way you're wearing it. I think that's the way to wear it. It's nice to wear with a jacket. If you know, sometimes you wear a jacket, but you don't put, and then you don't put anything on underneath. And then you've
or a waistcoat.
Lovely.
Really,
really lovely. Right, that's not your price. It's a fantastic offer already, but that's not your price. Now, all of the silver, all of the zircon, that beautiful filigree detail. I mean, our silversmiths will know how hard it is to make something like this as an independent charm. We are going to do today £100. I honestly think if you went to, and I'm not talking about, you know, your traditional chakra jewelry, because sometimes it can be the base metals, that, you know, we all know that website that has handmade things. What I would say is if you went to like a really nice charm shop and bought one charm for £50, That's 50, 100, 150, 200, 350, 450. It'd be £450. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like a single pendant, like a single filigree style pendant. I think it would be maybe £50 per chakra. But today we are under £100 for the entire connector, and I think there's, and even if this isn't for you, think about somebody you know who...
Yeah, it's a perfect gift, especially with Christmas coming up, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Somebody that, you know, it can team in with what Angeline's done with the little butterflies and the stars, you know, send a message with it. It's a perfect gift for Christmas, or anyone that's suffering from stress or an anxiety. And you know that would be really helpful for them. And obviously practice yoga or like chakra as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So let again, sorry, Roscoe. Another crash.
Wow.
Okay, there's 18 left.
Look, my name's up there.
Susie's in.
Susie's brought one.
Susie's in. We are going again in price. Are you ready? And well, surely not by much. $99.99. I would personally price these as £50 per charm. And you get the chain that comes along with it, so you can wear it as Claire's wearing it as a necklace. As a maker, you could turn it into anything that you like. You can make it into 7 different chakras, because sometimes people like to wear the chakra they're focusing on.
Exactly.
You could do stretchy bracelets with the relative gemstones, couldn't you? They're absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautifully made. Look at that. And when we've done charms like this before, you know, we can do these even at JewelleryMaker at what, £30-40. Okay. Are you ready for your price? Okay. Per motif, per chakra symbol, we are at £10 a symbol. $69.99. You've got to check out at that price. That is amazing, amazing value for money. We've never done anything like this before. It's absolutely beautiful. This is your route to third eye, right? It's everything. Route to crown.
Yes.
I should say. Route to crown. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, if you are piquing interest, maybe you've never tried, because I'm sure before somebody recommended to you, because I'm sure you might have come up with that by your own, somebody say, why don't you try yoga, why don't you try mindful practice? I'm sure before that you didn't realise maybe how powerful.
No, definitely not. And as I said, I used to think it was just for people that didn't want to do really fast exercise. So, and it's amazing how it does help you so much.
It's physical
so
and mental,
things.
Isn't it, yoga?
Any stress, any anxiety, it really definitely calms you. I couldn't recommend it enough.
I couldn't recommend it enough. I absolutely agree. And then once you, because the thing I think with yoga is it's a bit undeniable. I say, do a class and tell me if you don't feel better after. Because it's brilliant, right? And then once you do that, you realise, do you know what? I'm going to maybe lean into this. I did make me feel good. Maybe I'll do a bit of research about meditation and what I can do for meditation. Now again, it's different for everybody. Me personally, I rarely get, number one, the time, and I've got ADHD. I find it hard to sit down and be quiet. So I do active meditation. So I'll walk and listen to meditation.
Yeah, I like to walk.
Or you know,
you can get apps, can't you?
You can do all sorts of different ways to lean into meditation. But what I would say is, if you're thinking about it, if you think, do you know what, I've heard a lot today that actually I might benefit from doing more mindful things. I might benefit from trying out a yoga class. You know, I might try and get this chakra and learn a little bit about what all the different chakras are for. I would definitely recommend a little bit of research, because I think you'll love it. How heavy is the sterling silver, please?
It's 6.83 grams.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. That's a lot.
Yeah, you get a lot of silver
for the money.
Definitely.
Yeah, for the money, it's absolutely brilliant. If you've got any questions about chakra, any messages you want to share with us, if you've found mindfulness, stress relief in yoga practice, in chakra, in meditation, then drop us a message and let us know. Lots of you there to check this out. Be as quick as you possibly can. There's a bit of a queue there. Jennifer in your queue, Agnes, you're in a queue. We've only got 5 left, so you're going to want to check that out as quickly as you can. We are moving next into Susie's project. Claire, thank you so much
for
having me.
Thank you very much.
We've loved it.
Thank you very much.
We, as we always say, more chakra. All those phone
can't get
lines.
enough chakra.
Love it.
No.
Do you know what? If you could do this in gold.
I did think that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Maybe
that.
we'll repeat
I think
gold.
so, definitely.
Maybe we're going to do another mindful show with Barsha.
And you know what I would do with this? We have our little micro gemstones. You would do them in the 7 colours, and then depending on what one you're wanting to work on, just wear that around your neck. So you might have a black strand.
Right.
Or a strand.
We are going to move into Susie's project for the masterclass next. Don't go anywhere. We've got a very, very quick break coming up, and then it's time for Susie's project.
Thank you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the show. Right, I'm going to talk on double time. You know, like the terms and conditions on the radio.
Yeah.
Right, we have got 30 minutes and this is an hour show. So I'm going to talk very, very quickly. Loads to cram in. So first of all, box number 4 is Suzie's project. Suzie was given this box to create. Oh my gosh, there's loads.
I know.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see better on the overhead. There is absolutely loads in there. Oh, Sue.
Yeah.
Is that?
10 metres, look. Yeah, keep
Wait
going.
there, hang on.
Keep going.
It's the Mary Poppins box. Right, actually, I'm like, Bex, come and grab that.
I know. It's
come and grab that,
huge.
Bex. Right, come on, Bex, you grab that. Right, keep going, you keep going. Right there. He said do this quickly. I mean, have you ever seen a strand like that? Have you ever seen a strand? Right, now let's bring it back and I'll see if I can. I'm in the gallery. I know, she's in the gallery. Right, ready? I've never in my life.
I know.
This is like a comedy strand.
It's huge, isn't it?
Suzie.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to make a necklace with all of that. It's too much, isn't it? But you've got a lifetime supply of these.
I can't even hold it all. Right, okay. 10. You say 10 metres?
It's amazing, yeah. It is 10 metres, yeah.
10 metres and a gorgeous Suzie connector.
Yeah, oh, the connector is out of this world.
Oh my goodness me. Right, well, we have your project available on pre-order. I don't even know what the carat weight is of that. That is huge. Right, 10 carats. Let me quickly show you while Susie's setting up my demo. We're going to do quite a quick demo, guys, just because we're a little bit short on time. Let me show you the pieces that Susie's made. Look at how gorgeous this is. And that's using a fraction.
It is a fraction.
Of what you get in your amazing project today. So, you get instructions. You get 10 metres.
I don't know where they've gone.
That's, oh my goodness me. Rose quartz, peach moonstone, and white. Is that peach moonstone? I'd buy it just for that.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, look at this. So you're getting 3 metres of peach moonstone.
Yep, that's the instructions to make it. It's very easy, honestly. You know my jewellery.
Graphics are open. I haven't got a clue.
You're going to be shocked. I think I know what
I would buy this just for the peach moonstone. Have you seen how much peach moonstone there is? Ross, there's like more than my height in peach moonstone. Yeah. Right. So you're getting, I'm going to just show you, because sometimes when there's lots, you lose a bit of the impact of the colour. I just want to show you this peach moonstone. Look at that. Look at that colour. If you love your like mocha moonstones.
Oh yes, beautiful.
Beautiful
colours. Variations. You've got the peaches, the creams. You've even got some sort of greeny looking colours in there, which is amazing.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, get on that telephone line. 10 metres. That is longer than our studio. 10 metres a strand. That's the largest strand I've ever done. That is unbelievable. Jump on that phone line as quick as you possibly can. Shall we, before we get into the demo, you're going to go to the deal? All right then, that sounds good to me. Right, what's the carat weight? Do you have a carat weight? That's the length, KP. That's 1,000 centimetres of gemstones. I can't believe it. So how many 38 centimetre strands can we get into 1,000? Yeah. Both 38. Right, would you like 26.3 strands? 26.3 strands. Oh, natural. This is amazing. This is the thing, right? Because I don't know what's in the box. I'm like, what? If I knew this morning we were doing a 10-metre strand, I'd be telling you about it. 10 metres of natural rose quartz, clear quartz and peach moonstone. That's 26 strands. 26 strands. And then this gorgeous
connector. Can you see that on the overhead?
That is just beautiful.
Yeah.
What about 38 centimetres? Or you want to do a metre strand? Let's say we did £40 for a metre strand. 26. Right, we're at £15 a strand. That is ridiculous. Right, what's this next price? Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Suzie.
you could make that necklace with just that alone. So if you wanted to make it in just one colourway.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. I'm obsessed with peach moonstone. There's there's mocha colours in here which are really beautiful. £199. That's £20 a metre. £7.65 per 38 centimetre strand.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
£7.65 per centimetre strand, 38 centimetre strand.
Then you've got quartz.
The phone lines have gone bonkers.
Trying to get hold of white gemstones, apart from if it's Khotan, jade, is really, really hard. Yet here we've got lovely quartz.
And then it's got that transparency of your Khotan.
Absolutely, yeah, it has.
Yeah.
And you get 3 metres of it, and
loads of you happy at £199.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Mr. Banker, did you know we got 10 metres of this strand? Have you ever seen one that big? A 10-metre strand. Should we play a game? Oh, don't do that to me, Banker. Suzie, we didn't do another game.
Oh no, right.
Right, it's a 50-50. Okay, right. We've got a 50-50 toss up on the box. Okay, you've got a 50-50 toss up between, and what's in the box? Crash or no crash.
Right.
And it's a good one. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to get it wrong.
That is a lifetime supply, isn't it?
So if we know crash, it's what, £7.60 a strand?
Yeah.
There's lots of people on the phone line. What do you think, Suzie?
Right.
Okay. Let's do... Suzie, do you want to pick?
Should we do box number 2?
Go on then. Thanks, Suzie, because... Oh, hang on, that's number 1, that's number 2.
Right.
You happy with that one?
Yep.
You want to swap?
Yep. No,
she's got the intuition.
I'm decisive.
Right, thanks, Mr. Banker. Hopefully we got it right.
Yeah. Right, what have I picked? I like these boxes.
They're cute, aren't they?
Oh, we got... No pressure on me. Oh! That's a good one. No, you don't, but yes, I do.
That can't be...
Yes. Yes.
Can we make it for that price?
No. You've got rose quartz, you've got clear quartz, 10 metres. And this connector, can I just show everyone this connector, which is out of this world. You've got that beautiful rainbow moonstone in the middle. 3 beautiful pear-shaped garnets. And look at that, it is absolutely beautiful. 3-way connector with 3 strands. Look at that.
Rossa has to just get somebody to pop a password in because we can't physically do it.
Right.
If we give you that connector for free, and we've just talked about how expensive silver is.
Yeah.
We've just done that pendant was what, £70? That would easily be £70.
Oh, absolutely.
Easily be £70.
The work that's gone into that.
38 centimetre strand at the next price is going to be what? £3.84.
Yeah, look how much, you've got a lifetime. Look, first thing I did was I divided them into 3 separate strands.
That is, I can't believe it.
So
I get £3.44 for an occasional good deal on a rose quartz. The peach moonstone, white quartz.
I know.
All completely natural.
And look at the colours. Can I just show this is why I get excited. Now I've kept it to the sort of peachy moonstone, but look at the variation that you get. So you might want to use these colours. Or you've got just absolutely beautiful, look.
Wow.
I love it. That variation. I mean, where else? And these are peach moonstone. Aren't they beautiful?
That is just absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely, that strand.
So
if you wanted to sort of like use different colours.
Phone lines have gone bananas.
Yeah.
If I show you about 38 centimetres, about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is £3.70.
No.
£3.84.
Wow. And that's genuine gemstones.
£3.84. That's never going to happen, by the way. That's never going to happen. Thank you, Mr. Banker. And thank you, Susie, you picked the right box. I honestly think £7, the normal price was good. £199, that's a really good price. 10 metres. Right, you got to be as quick as you possibly can. Jump on the telephone line. Loads of you coming in to grab this now. Look at the piece that Susie's made. And you get your instructions.
Yeah. Now, on mine, being Susie, I went to my stash. You don't have to do this at all. You've got plenty in there. As I say, with the colours of the peach moonstone, you can pick a colour and do a variation. The reason I did it was because this is to promote love and romance. Why I made it in the pink moonstone, and I added blue. So if you've got any blue gemstone, we had some on the 8 o'clock. It's really about the throat chakra, so it's finding love, but actually having the voice to actually send it out there. So to me, this is an empowering necklace to wear. Today has all been about jewellery with messages, hidden messages. That in itself is a normal necklace, but when you're wearing, what you're doing is saying, I'm looking for my soulmate. And I'm going to find you. So beware.
So be careful, guys.
So, yes. So this is quite a powerful design. Obviously, you might not want to, you might think, I'm married, I can't wear this.
I was just about to go back, get this on you.
So, I'm married. Susie, don't do that to me.
I was going to be going, Susie.
Swap that out for the white then, which I'll do in the demo. Swap it out for the white.
Oh, it'd be nice in the white.
But it's just a beautiful necklace to wear, and the connector is up here, so you're going to see it.
I think it would look really nice in the white.
Yeah, so that's going to be the demo. I haven't done it in the white, so we're going to do it in the demo.
Loads of you checking it out. Make sure you keep checking it out. That is obviously price. You know that we can't go any lower than that. Let's have a very quick little scootle through Susie's demo for us.
The whole necklace is one technique, really, and I'm going to show you the technique, and then you just really repeat it.
Times 3.
Times 9. 9. So this is it. Now, I've put on here, this is called, and I'm trying to get a hold of them. I have asked the team, and I'm speaking to Claire afterwards. These are crimp ends, but imagine that's a crimp tube, and they're going to put a cover over. So you thread that on first, and then I'm doing my little top pattern. So I've got 2, I've changed it around for this one. So I've got 2 of the rose quartz, 2 of my lovely peach moonstone, and then I've put a blue gemstone on. Then I've put my French wire. You all know I love my French wire, and this is how you attach it. On this connector, it comes with sterling silver jump rings, and the first thing I say is take all the jump rings off and attach them to a 3 hold clasp and put the clasp at the back and add these to your clasp.
Clever.
Because what I don't want is to actually make the necklace with these, because I think it would just look too busy and I want it to look really neat. So that is why I took them off. So I'm just going to show you how easy this is. Once you've threaded it on, you're just then going to thread them all the way through. And you think, why, Susie, have you put the crimp tube so far down? Because again, I wanted that pattern to be enhanced by that beautiful connector, and I didn't want the crimp tube in the way.
Thing to see.
Yeah.
Good design.
So don't always think that when you're doing something you've got to show the crimp tube to begin with, see, and then you don't even notice it, and that then becomes a design feature. And so just pretend you're crimping. This one is a crimp end, which as I say, we're going to get some, and it works as a crimp tube and a crimp cover in one. So it's, you know, once you've got it, it's really wonderful, and they come in rounds and they come in this shape. But just imagine that is your crimp tube and your crimp cover, and then you're just going to snip that end off. And then, depending on the length, and it's all in the instructions, this is the central bit. So I think around the neck was 18, because this is the only thing that changes. In the front they were longer.
All in your details, is it?
It's all in the details, because you're just going to do variations in this. So we're going to just do this length to see what it looks like in the white. So
I think it's going to look really lovely in the white.
Yeah. So, and this really is, again, about the heart chakra and the crown chakra, which is really about love, acceptance and clarity, finding that sort of, you know, understanding yourself. It's finding that understanding, and because it's clear quartz, it's going to actually amplify that emotion. So the clear quartz is what they call a master healer, and it actually sort of cleanses all of your chakras. So it's a really good one. If you wanted to have one that is just generally about well-being, then just make one with the clear quartz, because that is actually balancing all of your chakras as they go. So I'm just going to thread, because I want to see what this looks like.
But yeah, you keep going with that. I've actually got...
It's very easy, because this is all it is.
Because one of your favourites is black tourmaline.
Oh, I love it.
I just found a 10 metre black tourmaline strand.
Wow.
3 to 5 mils. Slightly smaller. You could do that though. You could use the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now this is without the clasp. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, it's a metre. I thought you said 10 metre. It's a metre. Oh, I love this.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is so nice, isn't it, Suzie?
Isn't it lovely?
You're making loads of black tourmaline at the moment, aren't you?
I am. I just love black tourmaline. So, right. And then all you're going to do, sorry, I'm going to go back to my demo, is because all we're going to do, I'm going to put that on that way. I've learned that there's put that on. And then the same pattern at that end, because...
So 2 pinks, 2 moons.
Yeah, it's so simple. It's just beading. It couldn't be simpler. But just because it's beading doesn't mean to say you can't make nice jewellery. And you'll see I'm making it with just normal beading thread, nothing special at all. And then I'm going to put a blue one on. What have I done with the blues? Just out of here.
A little bit of Suzie bling.
Bit of Suzie bling. Always have to have a bit of Suzie bling.
Right, we're going to do an amazing price for a metre of black tourmaline. I've just put it next to the white quartz from the 10 metre strand. So if you've just bought the project, you can get a metre of black tourmaline for £20. Oh, sling that in your basket, add that to your order. How good is that? £20?
That's really good.
For a metre. And you can do yin and yang then, can't you?
Yeah.
With the white quartz
and, you know,
and the black tourmaline.
Yeah, I'm really into it, as you can see, yin
Yeah.
yang. So, and this would attach to, can you see, because that will go through. Now that can attach to a clasp. Now I've bought a clasp, which is you don't even know that that's a 3-way clasp, but it could be. So I'll just show you. It's very easy. Now I would actually add the jump rings to this, but you don't have to. And so you're going to attach that, and then just in the same way. So this is assuming it's going around your neck, because you're just going to repeat these. So this is how you make this necklace. Let's just put it through. Not difficult. Nothing I make is difficult. So if you're a beginner, I'll just thread it through, that's absolutely fine. And then all you're going to do is just going to pull that through. And as you can see, how easy was that? But that is how you make the whole necklace. And then you're just going to squidge that.
So you're just going to repeat that? 9
times.
Yeah.
And the only thing that changes is that length. So that will be going round your necklace. So that, lovely. If you imagine, could be a white one.
Yeah, I love that.
Could you imagine that as white?
Now you can still check out on the project. We do have the instructions that come with all the measurements so that you can do the necklace. Yeah. And you can turn it out to the white. I really like it in the white.
Yeah, and it's easy.
Put your own flair on that. So keep on checking out. Brilliant demo. Thanks. Sorry to just push you with time, Susie.
No, that's it. It's all on the instructions.
Do you know what else you could do? I'm just thinking, because we did the black tourmaline for £20, you could do a yin and yang chakra piece.
Yeah. Oh yes, chakra. I nearly wore it, but it's too busy. Yeah. But I was trying 3 necklaces this morning, thinking, no, I've got a bow.
Yeah.
I've got no.
there is enough bling.
Yes. But can I just put this up against this one very quickly? If you wanted to do, your version.
So,
do you prefer the pink or the white?
Beautiful. I love it. Really, really beautiful. Say that again, Roscoe. Oh, Susie, your collection, your Akoya pearls.
Oh, which I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Look.
This is the earrings that Susie's wearing today. These are Akoya pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. They come in a gorgeous gift box as well. We've literally got the last of stock for this, so you're going to want to be on the phone lines early. So we're starting with the wing pendant, one of the most popular collections of
angel wings,
the year. This is the last 5 chances now. It's a 7 to 8 mil Akoya blue with your wing pendant. And we are going to do this today for the most incredible, incredible deal. I remember this has been one of the most popular pieces. Thank you, my darling. And this is Akoya blue. Susie, this was such an amazing collection.
The Akoya pearls, people ask me, Susie, what pearls should I be looking to buy? Akoya's, Tahitian and Suzie, which we've had in the show today, but the blue is the rarest of them all.
3 left. Look at this deal. Honestly, you are not going to get a better price point. This is absolutely incredible. Last chance to buy. Last chance to buy now. Are you ready? We are going to go straight down. Look at this. $79.99. That's incredible.
Just for the Akoya pearl alone, that is an amazing price. But you've got my design of those angel wings, and that is protection. So you've always got somebody that's protecting you. Think of a loved one.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 1 left, that's incredible. 1 chance left. Now the earrings that match are, look at how blue these pearls are. Look at how blue these pearls are, they're amazing. Right, we've only got 10 chances. These are absolutely gorgeous.
If you saw those in a shop.
Angeline would love these.
Yeah, you know, they're going to be in the hundreds because of the...
Look at the lustre on the blue pearls. Look at the lustre on those beautiful blue pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous.
If you saw a pair of Akoya pearls just in the high street, if they could get hold of it, it's going to be well over £1,000, maybe £1,500. That even with the sterling silver, because of the blue Akoya. I cannot believe the price that we go for here.
Yeah.
Which is...
They are absolutely beautiful.
And you've got that beautiful angel wing, and that has got zircon on those, because...
And we also know that 2 matched pearls are very, very expensive.
Yeah, and to match them as well in size and colour.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We're at $99.99. Amazing value for money. Incredible, incredible colour. Look at that surface lustre. That is stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely breathtaking. Today you're getting it home for $99.99. Do not miss out and getting that today. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've only got 6 left and it's on split pay. Yeah. So I think Christmas presents.
Definitely.
Use that split pay and you can get that home for your Christmas presents.
And these are genuine Accoya pearls. I cannot stress that if you went to Mikimoto.
Yeah, hundreds.
You know.
Hundreds. In fact, are they going to have a blue?
They won't have a blue, and they will have set it in white gold. This is affordable because we've made it in sterling silver, but on the ear it'll look exactly the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be price on application.
Yeah,
there.
Absolutely.
To get blue Accoya. Look
really
at the colour of the blue.
It really would. Absolutely stunning. Now,
so well done,
we've got your clam and your bows.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the shell with the pendant, first of all.
Yeah.
Which is this one. Now, this is the one that Susie's wearing today.
Yeah.
She's got the earrings in.
This is the one I wear a lot. I think I did my VT with this on. It's just, once it's on, and you can wear it every day. This is, pick which design you want and then just wear it every day. It's sort of gentle enough to put on.
If you didn't see the launch, you've got no idea how low we went.
And these have got slightly bigger Accoyas. And these are sort of in the
I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, this is with the pink Accoya, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, 11 left. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I think this looks like a shell, but it kind of looks like a crown as well, doesn't it?
It's like a crown, but like a shell. And it's really for self-empowerment. It's like, you know, this is like your shield. This is, you can do anything you want in the world. So this was an empowering symbol.
10 left. Are you ready? Let's do your Accoya, your blush Accoya for the most unbelievable price. You're not going to believe how. And the reason, I'll tell you why we went so low, is we were stuck for time.
And we're stuck for time again, but we're down to the last few. But
you can do it.
Got a bit of bling. It has
get a bit of bling.
Gentle. It's just gentle. It's very
beautiful.
Wearable every day. Great for wedding jewellery as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. At 9 chances left. You definitely don't want to miss out in getting this today. It is absolutely beautiful. At £50, we went that low.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Design.
$49.99. We've got the earrings that match this next. This is a great gift. They come with, I'm going to show you the gift boxes because they all come with these beautiful gifting box. This is the next item actually. This is your earrings. But look at that.
Yeah, but it comes so that if you're buying it for yourself or gifting it, you just put the box lid on and that's it. So
absolutely beautiful.
So if you're gifting that as a present.
Right, so this is the earrings straight to it. Now Susie's been wearing these earrings. I've been sat chatting with Suzie for the whole morning. Suzie, if you said to me these are Accoyas and I spent £2,000 a month, believe you?
Exactly. Yeah.
You would. You could. Yeah. You would easily. Elsewhere. Right, we're going to match. What? We're going to match the price of the pendant, even though you're getting a matched pair.
Well, that's
and
they're
too
just
low.
so simple to. You just bit of glue and just glue it in. So
that's way too low. That is way too. That's £25 a pearl, Ross.
They do not look like $49.99 earrings. That'd be a good price if they were shell and you had that finding.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is so good.
Accoya pearl.
That's a beautiful Accoya. With your clam peg bow, it's 8 to 9 mil in size. They look fantastic. They look so expensive. They're very Suzie.
If somebody asked me to make these for them, and I had these, because obviously I can't make them, but I had that, just for that earring, it's £1,000 because they're Accoyas.
Yeah.
It's £1,000.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
And I like the fact they're limited editions, so you're not going to get them.
Yeah.
After we've
And I like
sold
the fact that they're not perfectly round.
Yeah.
I like the fact that those
they're baroque shape.
Like in a lineup, you could pick your earrings out. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because they are so different and beautiful. They're so beautiful. 4 chances left. And the thing is, at this price, it's almost like, well, people can believe us that they're Accoyas.
I know.
You get an auth card with this as well.
Yeah.
So you will get an authenticity certificate too.
In that box with the tassel.
Yeah. Now, Christmas present, right here. This is your white pearl.
Yeah.
And your bow.
Yeah.
So this is your... Susie's tip for setting your pearls is to use a marler board, isn't it?
Yes, you marler board with your little bead divot, just put it in there and then put the glue on the peg with a pair of tweezers and then pop it in and then just leave it.
Oh, look at that. Christmas.
Yeah.
My little boy is into, now, every time we get in the car, he puts on, there's a Christmas radio channel. I don't know what it is, but is it Christmas FM? Is it? So we're now started listening to Christmas songs, and they're all the really oldie worldy ones.
Oh, right.
And he's like, I love this one. So we're now in Christmas mode. That is a gorgeous Christmas present.
Yeah.
That is the most gorgeous Christmas present. What? We didn't do that.
And
it's
again,
a bigger pearl, it's 7 to 8.
This makes perfect wedding jewellery. You know, so if you've got a wedding coming up or you're gifting. 14
left, Christmas present.
Yeah.
That's an Akoya pearl. That's an Akoya. That is a white Akoya pearl.
Yeah.
For $39.99. That is really good value. That is really low. And you got split pay, so it's actually £20.
And they're just lovely every day. You can wear that every day because it's very delicate. If you love your delicate jewellery, it's just simple. But you've got an Akoya pearl there. It's not fresh water, it is an Akoya.
Wow.
For $39.99. That'd be a good price for a fresh water.
Okay, and then the earrings that I absolutely love. If anybody would like to buy me a Christmas present, I quite like these earrings. Here you go. No, they are.
Yeah, and again, I wear these. I switch between the two now. They're just so pretty, aren't they? Just
so pretty.
Very sort of Tiffany-esque. I wanted that sort of Tiffany look for Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah, and they come with a box.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that they come with a box as well. The nacre is beautiful. That is really pretty.
See how easy that is to put in there.
Oh, I love it.
Just a bit of glue, a bit of patience. No skill required.
And they're so expensive looking, aren't they? They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Look at that. So pretty. The gift of half price. Sorry, your for split bay is $24.99. Absolutely amazing. That is just incredible, and I love the lustre.
Look at the lustre when we show the two in the bowl. Look at the lustre. This is why you buy Akoyas.
Yeah. Have a little look.
That mirror shine.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, last couple of chances. Hold where you are on the phone lines. Carol is back tomorrow with 4 guests. Who could they be? What could you be getting? They are all going to be on the front. That's true. Are you joining us for the tea party? From home, obviously.
Oh, right, okay.
On Friday at 11 o'clock, we're having a tea party.
Oh, right, okay, yes.
Remind me, Roscoe, because I'll forget to pick up some cakes and stuff. Friday. Yeah, Friday. So get yourself in some treats. We're going to have a cup of tea. We're going to launch the JewelleryMaker mug on Friday at 11. Yes. So we're going to have cakes, we're going to have a little cup of tea and a lot of fun on Friday at 11. Tune in for Carol and our JewelleryMaker Team Takeover tomorrow. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you, Suzie. We'll be back with more deals tomorrow.